We know we can. We know we can. We know we could have last stage, but we're going to shoot higher this time. We're not going to just play to
I'm going to be
qualify
dialed
because we
for the
expect
remainder of the
ourselves
day.
to qualify. We expect ourselves
because I am dialed
to be at the bare minimum of top 3 team, just off the merit of our own work ethic and our own dedication. But we're going to push extra hard to really try and win. Because I've never won an OWCS, and I know everyone on our team really wants to win this time. So I do think we'll qualify. If and when we do go to Stockholm, though, obviously the team I would want to play is Twisted Minds in a non-sim meta. If it's sim meta, keep them away from me. I don't want to play them. Put them on the opposite side of the bracket. If sim's strong, I don't even want to touch them with 10-foot pole.
But bring it to the dive meta?
Yeah, bring it to a dive or a rush meta with some Tracer and some Gen.G and some Echo. That's like, I want to play them game 1 because they're a good team, and I want to get the run back. You know, this time in a neutral ground crowd. You know, and see how well they fare. Also, you know, I really want to play against the NA team on internationally. I want to, you know, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Everyone wants to play the Korean teams, but I want to play against the guys who I've been playing against forever. You know, for years. I want to actually play them from not my bedroom. I want to play them on stage in front of crowds. Like that'd be fun.
When is EU and NA day 1?
And I think it's
30 minutes, Rory. And a good morning to you too.
Well, that pretty much wraps up all the questions we have here for today. But before we go, do you have anything you want to say to any fans, any teams that you're going to be facing off against, any bold claims or hot takes you want to share?
I would love to do a bold claim, but I think it's still too early.
I'd love to do a bold claim.
It's still too early, and I respect everyone too much. Like,
just being VIP get me any benefits?
Especially my own teammates. I don't want to say something.
It gives you a special position in the stadium, mate, in the arena.
But other than that, I mean,
what does Dr. Disrespect call it? The Champions Club or whatever? And he's like, and you're like in the arena, like you're front and center in the arena, right?
Been like, you know, close to the top of the BCS, but you know, being able to play on
it's not very bold if you don't do it early, is it? Yeah, no, he needs to wait until he has the result of all shit.
Seeing the support I get constantly in the fans, the respect I get from the other competitors, it's.
Are you continuing the Fantasy React?
I work so hard for it.
I think I'll continue Fantasy React between the regions because there's like a bit of a break between NA and the EMEA, and I think that'd be a good
Saudi, even fans who had Twisted Minds jerseys on coming up and saying how much they respected me for, you know, standing up and not being, you know,
are the voices in my head?
A lame competitor. Like seeing people actually appreciate what I'm trying to do, and seeing people appreciate not just being like a stiff stick figure on stage. You know, it's. I'm so glad that I could, you know, make people enjoy watching more.
I think
I really want to pursue. Keep pursuing, you know, being different on internationally and being different in any way we can, because I think, you know, the more different you are, the more people are going to want to watch you.
Seeker's the best in NA. I think Seeker's Surgeon is really good as well.
I have no doubt that you will be able to keep doing that. Just from this interview here today, you've been an absolutely amazing guest. Thank you so much for joining us. You've shared a ton of info, and we've loved having you here.
Thank you so much, man. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, and thank you all to everyone watching. We hope you enjoyed. This has been Rocket from Nightmare. Make sure you tune into OWCS Stage 3, where we can hope to see him dominate back on Tracer, Gen.G, whatever the meta might be.
You swung for the king and missed?
Tune in so you don't miss a beat of it. But that is everything from us here today. Make sure you follow Overwatch TV so you can catch all the future interviews, and we won't be going anywhere. So stick around. Take care.
Alright, click into the next interview.
And with me, I have Ultraviolet, star flex support of GK Esports. How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, thank you.
All right, so everyone I'm sure is wondering, given your recent success that you've seen in Stage 1, of course, and going into Stage 2, just kind of magnifying that, and even qualifying to the Esports World Cup. Can you tell me a little bit about the experience that you had there?
I'm a failure.
I really liked the Esports World Cup, especially the boot camp leading up to it. I think, like, the 2 weeks in Korea, like especially us, but like every team like really leveled up a lot. I think the biggest thing is just like losing those 2 map 5s to Owlcat and Falcons really sucked, but I think that like shows that like we have a really high ceiling that we can reach.
Yeah, GK Esports actually had the most map 5s out of any team there. How did you guys manage to like consistently reach that final tier like so often?
Oh well, I guess only one of them went our way, but yeah, I think we just have like a lot of like confidence in each other, and like
I'm very brain rotten.
I don't think we really like get nervous about these map 5s. It's kind of like, oh, I guess we should like bring it home, you know?
Yeah.
So,
overall,
I think like the pressure the nerves really get to us. It's just like sometimes the map 5 is just like one choice or one decision, and it's the end of the series.
For sure. Overall, you would say you're happy with how the team performed there, or do you think that you can take it even farther next time?
I think in hindsight, it's pretty. It's just something to be proud of to like go the distance with Falcons and Alcad. Like both were in the finals, but I think definitely like just being like this far away from like actually beating those teams and like maybe making it much further in the tournament is definitely
and it's so much better with
chip on our shoulder for this next stage.
3 Euros, 1 Australian, 1 American.
Now, as someone who did kind of play against the 2 eventual finalists, how do you feel about like how those 2 teams matched up? Do you think that the result we saw at the end was accurate, or was it kind of just Qadsiah crumbling? And do you think maybe you could have put up a better performance given that you did also go to the map 5 against Falcons?
I think it's hard to say. I think it's just in a grand finals like setting, like I think a lot of people like don't understand like the stakes of like tournaments, like especially like comparing like the stakes of like your online like regional finals to like your round robin at the EWC to like the actual playoffs, and then like being on the grand final stage where like, if you win you get to lift the trophy. I think like it's a big difference, and I think like,
to all the YouTubers,
I think they said in some interviews that they like felt like the pressure, especially after their I think Esperanca, where they got like reverse full caps or something.
For sure.
I think it's really hard to say, and like Falcons is like obviously like the best equipped team for those situations, so they were the best team that tournament.
Absolutely. Do you think the meta for EWC was pretty favorable for GK, or do you think you would have done better had a few...
Did you see Smash interview? He spammed like 15 times or something. I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. I don't know what you expect out of somebody that speaks English as a second
Hero
language.
selections maybe been more
you get a bit
viable.
Of a pass when you speak English as a second language.
I think it was pretty favorable for us. I mean, I'm confident in all my heroes, but I think if I was on it, I could have maybe had more of an impact, but... I think it was a good meta for us regardless. Maybe Sim was really strong, so that made like EU a lot better than they normally look in these internationals. But...
like the hardcore journalism.
For sure. So overall, you'd say you still think that you could maybe give NA the favor as the local NA superstar?
Mr. Coaster, but he would not do it now.
All right. Well, that's looking forward kind of at what we have coming up in stage 3. Obviously, off-season's wrapping up now, and we've had plenty of changes, which always happens in the off-season. But GK Esports has been a bit of the exception, making no real big changes between these 2 stages. So have you guys been looking at anything throughout the off-season, or have you just decided to stick with what worked for you guys and just keep at it?
Yeah, I think we're the only team that's also had 5 players this whole stage 2, I think, since the beginning. So I think we're like really confident in these 5 players, and like we don't feel like we need to make any substitutions, and like our system works, and like
chat, I did one push up every time you said like in this interview, and I'm so
we'll just like figure out our own way.
For sure. Now, one thing that obviously changed throughout the year is you started in stage 1 playing under the
what's the fantasy roster? I'm doing research.
Going into stage 2, you started playing with Mymone. Has that
Rhino
Scissors. Did it affect you guys at all, or did it just
Rhino Scissors checkmate Landon?
I think at first, like maybe for like 1 or 2 days, like there's like a acclimation period and like fitting him into our system and like.
I did like an hour reviewing. If you want to go back in my VOD, Tom, I did like a full hour reviewing people's fantasy rosters. If you want,
we're pretty like confident in like the way we play.
Let's go with deep insights. Thank you, thinking in
for sure. Now, when it comes to
lots of thoughts about all the different rosters, I reviewed like 50 people's fantasy
rosters. But you've been on a lot of Overwatch teams, right? You're a former Overwatch League player. You're really a veteran in the scene at this point.
Monk now.
But do you think that at this point, are you now playing like some of the best Overwatch that you've ever been?
Anything for you, new highs? Anything for you.
I think for sure. Going into this off season, or like back at the beginning of the year, I think I was like feeling good about myself, but I didn't make it on any teams. But I got hope again when I was able to work with Goldtech, because I think he's a really strong coach, and I think like
why Scissors?
You got a team with him.
Because everyone is playing double flex DPS all the time. Have you been watching the same games that I've been watching?
Style on our team that,
double flex DPS looks so good.
All of us like reach.
Who cares about this dude just signed Chronic? What the fuck are they gonna do with a hitscan player in this meta? I'm sure he's gonna play.
Sure.
But like,
and how do you find
it playing alongside Admiral? Jamal's always around. He's a bum.
All the support duos that you have been a part of.
Admiral is just like very talented, very good up
Hey,
the
main
heroes
muscle.
he plays, like very confident. I'm like my support here. I like to like talk to them a lot and like find out like what works for us and like if there's something I don't agree with, like I'll message them.
To be honest, if Chronic plays every mount,
I think that
Rhino
we
doesn't
should be
play on
better
ball.
to like
My fantasy roster is dead.
get more value this
State
fighter.
is week one,
Use it
right?
a little bit better. Like I'll message
They're
them,
both
like,
incredibly cheap,
I feel like we
predicated on
often,
that
like,
gamble.
agree a
Like
lot,
if those
but
guys
also,
don't
like,
play, I'm just cooked. Like there's
I
literally
feel
no,
he's very,
there's
like,
no coming back
smart
from
and
it.
like he knows what he's doing, and I think he's probably like, the best main support in the world right now.
You think he's the best main support in the
Hello,
world?
Rabidash. You know what's crazy?
Ooh, well,
Turn it on the stream in a North American EMEA friendly time slot and getting people typing that haven't typed in forever. You know, like that's been a while. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've seen some of these names. I love that.
yeah, that's
When did the game start? 25 minutes.
high praise for sure. So kind of, building off that as
How
we
to
talk
do a
about
timer
like,
in OBS.
The roster. When it comes to what we might see in
OBS,
terms of
adding
like
a
the meta
timer.
for stage 3, do you have any expectations
timer.
for what it'll be looking like? Obviously, a new patch did come out just over a week ago. Do you guys have anything in mind that you might be trying to lean
Stream
into as we get into that?
OBS timer.
I think we're still figuring out like what our
Countdown
like
timer.
take on the meta is going to
Use
be, but I
element.
think like as the region as a whole is like kind of looking like people are just like
I have to
copying like
customize
what
it, I
Korea is
guess.
doing with the ball and the Wii and
Customize.
Kiri and all of that stuff. All of those heroes seem pretty strong right now.
How do I
For sure. And
customize it?
speaking of that, actually, that's a perfect time to kind of
Add
talk
state.
about what your thoughts might be
Nice.
on Wu Yang, especially given that you
How the
are a
hell do I
support player
configure this thing?
yourself. Can we expect you to try him out, or will that be more
Preview.
Admiral's job?
This shit is...
I think it's like still figuring that out a little bit, but I'm like really confident in my Wu Yang. It's been a really comfortable hero for me. I think I pick up heroes pretty fast, so we'll see. But if I'm on Wu Yang, I'll be dominating.
I sure hope so. A lot of
nice.
people
I think
have
it's
kind of
broken.
thought that this guy might be,
Maybe
or
add
I should
element,
clarify, Wu Yang in
animated
particular
timer.
may be a bit of an alternative to the Lucio, to the Brig, given that, they have that kind of area denial, the ability to push divers back a little bit. Do you agree with that, or do you think he fulfills a bit of a different role?
I think it's still hard to say because he's like kind of in a state right now where he's like so good that you can play him with like anything, kind of. Where like I think if he gets tuned down a little bit, I think it'll be more obvious which role he picks. But he also like he also doesn't like peel himself very well, so it's hard for him to also sit in that same role.
I don't know how to
Lucio
configure
Brig,
this.
because he's like way worse at fighting a tracer.
I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I'm trying to configure
Right,
this
that
timer
makes
legit
sense.
so I can put that on
So,
the screen. I'm just
given though that you are
stupid.
saying he might be a little bit on the strong side right now, does that mean we can expect to see him get a lot of play time, especially here in the early weeks?
Yeah,
Makes me feel
definitely,
dumb.
for sure. Look forward to that.
Perfect. Given that you said he does have like a bit more vulnerability compared to the other kind of main supports, what do you think the important things are for someone like to really get the most value out of playing Wu Yang?
You need to be hitting your shots, especially because like the character, like you can aim your shots midair. It's like really important. You're getting that 100 damage like spikes on everyone,
I don't think...
and
I think I
then
broke it.
it's really important you're using your cooldowns like and not wasting them because they're like not the longest cooldowns, but 8 seconds for the shift and 12 for the wave, and those are like your only survivability cooldowns.
Working
You're
on
only
it.
like you call it like gap
Gaga,
makers
play. I
between
think
like
there's
you
a
and a
play
tracer,
hidden in
you
the
and a ball
background
or
somewhere.
whatever. So definitely your cooldown management and your like hitting your shots is really important this year.
Yeah, makes sense. Now, kind of moving away from Wu Yang in particular, obviously the season introduced the perk refresh, at least one new perk for every hero. Are there any that stand out to you? Any that you think are insanely busted or that you're not a fan of?
I feel like a
This
lot
guy's
of the perks
suicidal.
have
Why does he always
cool
get me
ideas.
punched?
Like, I like what the dev team did with a lot of the perks. It's just like a lot of the old perks I feel like are still stronger. Like I was looking at the Tracer melee perk and I'm like, wow, this thing's gonna be like amazing and broken, but everyone's just still taking the
Subway surface is
health pack
tweaking?
perk 'cause
Is it
it's so
frozen or is that
consistent.
just the video?
I think the biggest perk's probably the Gen.G melee
Thoughts on
perk.
Hawk coming back
As
and being
the
starter?
minor
I
where
mean, he's the
you
only
melee
tank.
someone
He
and
has
get
to
3
be a
seconds
starter.
back on your dash.
I think it's good.
I think
he's
that's
a
probably
good player.
the biggest
He's a
reason
really
why we're
good
seeing a
player.
lot more
I think he's the best
Gen.G.
even
But I think outside of the perks, I think
he was the best Diva in the West for a long time.
Bigger things
I don't know where he sits in the rankings now, but like I can't imagine it was actually many Divas other than Jay that are better than him even now.
Just out of curiosity,
I
how
don't
do you
think
feel
Painkiller's
about
very good
the
at Diva
Ana
at all.
perk that
I think
almost
Clear's
seems to
good at Diva, but
reintroduce
like
the
I think
classic Beyblade
Hawk's better than
style
Clear
nano that we saw so long ago?
I liked it a lot because I also
Clear's
like
such
that
like
they
a
removed the double
different
nano because
quality
now
of
I
player
get
compared
to use the headshot or the
Hawk.
double nade. It's more interactive, I think, besides the Ana player. And I think I'll get a better feel for it when it's not like Wu Yang +1 hero every map, kind of.
True. Now, one more question here, kind of about what we might expect from the meta. We did
Clear
see
isn't in
something
NA
interesting
anymore.
in
I'm
Korea
aware of that.
where
I'm
nearly
covering all
every
the regions.
team,
I've seen him playing hack. I'm just
signs two
trying to say
flex
that, like,
DPS
you know,
players, kind of
nobody in
predicting
NA
that
plays
maybe
Diva.
we
You
do
know, like the
see
only person in NA that's playing Diva is
Kingstan being
Painkiller, and
phased
like
out a
I don't
little
think
bit in
Painkiller's
this
good at
coming
Diva at
stage.
all.
Do you have any thoughts on
Like,
that?
I don't think the Painkiller's like nearly. I think like Clear is significantly better at Diva.
Flex DPS, it's really good.
The flex DPS does kind of, or sorry, I should say, if double flex DPS does become the meta that we see going forward, will GK kind of be ready for that?
Yeah, we'll be ready for any meta that
Like,
comes. Even like when metas don't favor us,
It's just a
we,
case of
find a
like,
way to
you know, wondering how good is
anti-meta
Hawk,
or,
and it's
just
like
things.
it's hard to like
Yeah, and we've
free
seen
place him
proven
before
so
he's
far
played a
this year,
single
because
match,
you
but
guys
like I'm a
did
really
win
big believer in
the
Hawk's talent, you
first,
know, like
2 stages
I've been on a team with Hawk,
back-to-back
I've
NA
been on
champions.
teams like,
Do
you
think
know,
you'll be
watching
able to
against
get
Hawk obviously, and it's like I've always thought that, like, you know, by way of like mechanical talent as a player, like Hawk has always been really top tier, and like Hawk is like a true Overwatch 2 player.
Okay.
Like really like
Your
mechanically
first
skilled,
game
like aggressive
is
tank that
actually
wants to like go and
Supernova, though they may be
yeah, do the job. Like
but roster should
I think that his biggest weakness was that like he's not that good at the ground tanks. I think that he's weaker at like the Rams and the Orisas than people that have a bit more
I think I have like
patience.
a general idea of who they have, and I think they could be like a pretty strong team, like a dark horse, like
But right now, the state of the meta, like
fighting like the gatekeeper of the top.
Ball
teams.
Diva Zarya, he has 2 out of 3.
made some
I have
significant
Team Liquid
upgrades
SSG
in
Scrimbucks. Okay.
Maybe, but I also think like
I mean, I'd imagine Team Liquid wins. I think Team Liquid's probably the best team in North America right now. Because they have a ball guy.
So your first game
They're the only team that has a good ball guy, so
for obviously the top team
feels
as yourself.
reasonable.
But as we get farther in the stage,
It's hard to know how good Hawk will be because he's been a
heavy with
Paris
Team
on the rank ladder
Liquid
for like 7
and,
years. I mean, I just don't
Spacestation
think you have to read into that
coming in
very
weeks
much. I
5
think
and
it's like
6.
so irrelevant.
How do you
Like,
feel about facing them later on in the season?
there's more scouting than just
Prefer
rank
to face them
scouting.
later, or would you
Like,
rather have gotten
I mean, he's not
them
gonna
out
play
of the way?
ball, right? Like, if he plays ball, like, just pack it up. It's like
I think it's
watching
good.
fucking.
We had a nice.
I was gonna say it's like watching Mag roll out on Diva, but you know, it's like somehow even worse than that. Is that possible? I am running this game down.
Bigger partner teams and stuff.
Yeah, me and Moss. Like, I'm actually just
Definitely
hard running this game. Like, what the fuck?
And you already
Did you
kind
play
of
Winston on
showed
Ilias
that
today?
Team
Yes, I
Liquid,
did.
but how
Slimiest
do you feel
Mango.
about SSG?
I remember the end
Team
fight. I
Liquid?
tried to jump at a
Much
Juno that was
entirely
literally
great
100
roster.
million miles away from me, like a 0%
I think
chance for me to kill
obviously,
them,
like,
and I threw the game.
very strong player.
It's quite
I'm just
outrageous.
not sure, like,
Kill this shit. Wow, I wanted to punch her into the card. No big
there,
deal.
even though they've had a lot of roster changes. I think that it'll still be us and Liquid as top 2, and then
There's nothing.
There versus SSG could be.
There's nothing coming for me.
That's how I see it.
Commander X is not cooking
Do you
on
think
fantasy
that
right now.
they've
I
kind
swear
of
Xavier is
their
terrible at
positions,
fantasy.
given that
Like,
in stage,
respectfully,
2 weeks
like,
Nightmare,
for a man that made the
out
website,
SSG.
that guy sucks at fantasy, you know? Like,
Chronic kind of swapping that position between, like, Seeker and Chronic, they were traded, and Squid and Left also kind of traded, even though Squid wasn't an active player, maybe. But do you think that they will be kind of exchanging their position in the standings by the end of the stage?
I think it's hard to say. Also, because like.
I got gripped out in that moment. Like, I'm just like fully hulking up, you know? I've killed like fucking 3 of them, and I get gripped there. Like, if I got gripped and that prevented me from killing their Kiri there, I would have cried. Like,
Interesting, but it's like hard for me to predict.
that would have been upsetting.
Matchups will go.
I do want to ask in particular, with Hawk actually making a reappearance on
Those who
SSG,
cannot do,
you played
teach.
with
It's
him in the
true.
past. Do you-
I became a
but
coach
it
'cause I
has
couldn't
been
hack it as a
time
player.
to see him actually out there on the field, right? How do you feel about him kind of coming in out of nowhere here and making his stand again?
Let's fuck this guy. Can you get punch off comms? Yeah, baby.
He will not be like any like.
We use double support ultimate after we
Like
cap.
miss a beat coming back. He's a very talented player.
He's not washed
Really
at all.
I went 4-6 and I'm bronze 2. Yeah, well, I get happy about that. You can't get
Well,
punch
do you
off
have
comms.
any messages for the fans? Any expectations you want to?
CX has Zerion.
Any claims you want to?
Zerion was one of my considerations, to be
I
fair.
want to get 3 peat.
Okay,
Damn
awesome. And one more question.
Chase, Lenny, Choi, Scuff, Vega is CX's roster. So he's got Scuffed, which is like a bad forward thing. Lenny, who's too overpriced. Chase, who you don't know how many maps he's going to play in. He only has... he says 2 game checks. Chase could be a decent shout. Vega, who's a good shout, but he doesn't have a double for 6 weeks.
I want to play the Europe team.
Oh, Unter, glad to see you're back to normal. What do you mean by that?
4 Lion Age in the head. And then I want to play Falcons again because we lost to them in Korea. It was 0-3. Almost won the first map, but
they're running a lot of...
didn't go our way. And then the last time we played them was map 5, so...
Like, where are you pulling this information from? Like,
the first
like why am I getting, like, SSG scrim leaks in my chat and it's not coming from a member of SSG? Who the hell is this guy? Fucking gripped again, man. I fucked up my shift for it. Ah, I hate life grip.
At this point. I did actually think of one more question just now. How do you feel kind of being on a team like GK where obviously you guys are the representations of North America?
Can't kill set.
You are the only American player.
I have Chase, Rocket, Choice, Gala. Am I cooking? You're blind. You're blind. You're actually not blind. I think Gala's a good starter. I'm just a ball one trick. Okay, fair enough. I don't think it's a bad roster, to be honest. You have a lot of doubles in that, right? Because Choi and Sile, I think, both have doubles. Rocket has a double. I think Rocket's a really bad shout, though. I think Rocket's too expensive for somebody that has a very real chance of going 0-2 this week. I think Rocket is like... You know, like your best case scenario for Nightmare is going 1-1, but like, are Nightmare really the favorites over SSG? I don't know about that.
I think,
and given you have an opportunity to pick up somebody that might be getting some playtime on SSG for 18, are you going to spend 23 for someone that might go 0-2? Like, you know, if someone goes 0-2 in the opening week and they're on your roster, it's going to completely fuck your points. Like,
thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you having me here.
I get that the guy's like, you know, he's a Tracer player. I can't judge anyone's fantasy. I have backbone. Yeah, you're cooked. You're fried. You're in the pits.
And find out if Ultraviolet.
I should probably put some text on the screen. Games in 10 minutes. I should probably finish this game, actually.
Thank you all so much for
get the
watching.
viewer experience.
Make sure you stay tuned for our next
I'll do the backbone interview next. I love hearing Jamie talk. Proper British interviewer. Okay, so videos. Backbone, backbone, backbone. Bang! How do points work for fantasy? Is it just maps 1? No, it's not maps 1. I forget the exact formula, but it's like kills, deaths, damage. I remember watching this one and I stopped watching it because the interviewer's accent was like hard to understand. But I'll thug it out this time. Yeah. One more. This guy's name's 7. 6. Okay. What was I answering? I was answering about the scoring of fantasy. Yeah, it's like a combo scoring system between kills, death, elims, damage, healing. You know, so like, I think 1,000 healing or 1,000 damage or whatever gets you half a point. A death subtracts points, kills grant points. Oh, and we lost our man. Kill this person. Kill him. Did the sleep give me power punch? Game's done. Game's gone! How to participate in OWCS Fantasy? You type !OWCS in the chat. And actually, let me walk you through it. Let me take you step by step, player. You want to play Overwatch Fantasy? Let me show you how it's done, Playboy. So what you do? Well, first you watch my play of the game, obviously. Meteor strike. Meteor strike. All right, Playboy. So you want to play Overwatch Fantasy, do you? What you got to do is you got to head over to overwatchtv.gg. So the first thing you're going to do is type !OWTV into the chat of this channel, and where it's going to take you is to owtv.gg. Then you're going to click on the big fantasy button up the top of the screen, fantasy, and that's going to take you to the fantasy website. When you're here on the fantasy website, you're going to make an account. Should be up top right, make yourself an account. Then you go my team. And from my team, you can construct your roster. So there you can pick your players, you can look through the prices of everyone, you can filter them by role, you can sort them by points that they got, but that doesn't really work right now. Or you can filter them by their price. I'd say that price ascending or price descending is probably the most valuable way to filter role by role. And that's how you make yourself a fantasy team. When you're finished, you hit the submit roster button down the bottom, and then you got yourself a roster locked in. All right, let's go back to listening to that interview and playing Doomfist, running it down.
On those comms
10 minutes until roster lock if you want points for this week, though. You hear that, folks? If you want to play in Overwatch Fantasy, you have quite literally got 10 minutes to do it. Why'd you pick Rhino? Because he's a ball player that costs $15, bro. I'm sorry, but like if this guy gets like 2 maps ever, if this guy plays ball, like for 2 maps, I think he's going to get a better score than an off-tank player, bro. Scissors might be pick of the week. Flak. Yeah, like, is ball meta? Dude, what have you been watching all week, Rory? Have you been like living your best life not watching Overwatch? It's a ball world right now, bro. Grow up. Play a bit of Doomfist. Kellex over Landon? I had Kellex over Landon? Wait. What the fuck? I changed Kellex out for Landon, bro. Why has it been... I had Landon on my roster, I swear. I submitted him. Thank you so much for clocking that. Because otherwise I would have missed. I want Landon over Kellex. What the fuck? That's insane. I'm fixing that right now. Submit roster. Okay. Let me refresh that shit. I'll be so tilted if it's not registering. Okay, Landon's locked in now. That was dangerous. Thank you so much for clocking that. That was not clocking to me that I did not fix that. I must have clicked submit when I changed it. Anyone feeling some ads? I'm ready. Game's in 10 minutes, by the way. Let's get some text up on the screen about that. EU starts in under 10 minutes. EU starts in under 10 minutes. I'm dying from the side. I can hear the cast shooting in the side of it. EU starts in under 10 minutes. Dang. This guy is too straight to clock the damn thing. It's just not clocking to you. Or whatever it is the Justice said. Oh, I want to live. Ball meta and no team signs golden pants in Europe. I appreciate you, Hardy. You're good people. If you want to go, if you want to crack after I'm done today, Hardy, you can have it. Well, I want to punch him off the map so bad. Every fiber of my being wants to shift behind them on the bridge here and punch him off. And I completely fucked it up. Shoot me in the head. I'm fucking useless. Every fiber of my being wanted it. You're not on the stream forever, Angle? I'm streaming tonight until the NA ends, and then when NA ends, I'm finishing. So it's like, I'll give it to Xavier, or I'll give it to you, I suppose. I owe Sugar-Free one, but I don't think Sugar-Free will stream tonight, given he has a big game tomorrow. So I'll probably give tomorrow's to Sugar-Free if he plays. Like, Sugar-Free will lose. He'll play a match tomorrow, he'll lose, and then he'll stream with the title Maybe It's Me and get a bunch of pity donations. So I'll probably host him for that, to be honest. Roll. Oh, I'm so close to all, but I don't have it. Sounds good. Got my roster in time to win. Nice, Romani, guess. Gaming for tennis, if you even care. Yeah, I'll take it off your hand. You can take it off my hands. Rent has to be paid. Bro, after what you told me yesterday, rent's paid. But that ain't, you know, that got no relation to me for giving you grades. Damn, killing. You will not kill me. He will not divide us. Wow. How did I weave that rocket? Rent's not fully paid yet? God damn, dude. How much fucking rent you got to pay? Ew. I have to tip my landlord. Who's your favorite tennis player? Probably Gaming for Hope, to be honest. And if not, Gaming for Hope, Roger Federer, of course. Pure fucking class on that guy. Like, I'm Australian, right? So I am so sick of seeing Novak Djokovic show up to the Australian... I'm from Melbourne, too. I am so sick of seeing Novak Djokovic show up to the Australian Open and win every single fucking year. I remember I had the absolute privilege to go to an Australian Open Grand Final once, and it was like, I can't remember the year. I don't know what year it was, but it was fucking Federer versus Nadal. It was like a 6-setter. It was so good. Like, such an insane match. But Djokovic is just... Why would Andy Murray be my favorite? Like, at least he won Wimbledon. Alright, I'll change the text to 5 minutes now, because I reckon we're up to 5. EU starts in under 5 minutes. Dang. Game day get hyped? I'm hyped. 6-7. Yeah. I respect the delusion, Hardy. I respect that. The Orange fandom is dying. Spam Pandorama to show your support for Orange. Can we get some Pandoramas, please? Let's get in there. That's insane. Again, he's going to dash reset his way to victory there. Piece of failure. Can we get some more Pandoramas? Seriously. Djokovic is smurfing on a poverty region. Hashtag Peppy method. I mean, Djokovic is just really good on those hard courts, and the other big two have like retired, no? I know Federer retired. I don't know if Nadal has retired or if Nadal is just like perma-cancer injured to the point that he's basically not able to compete at the top anymore. When do you start stream tomorrow? EU or earlier? I'm tossing up about tomorrow, because usually like my methods involve, you know, like keeping the view count going from Korea, but that's not going to be possible tomorrow, I don't think, because like Korea will end and Xavier is going to have that fatty host from today. So like I think tomorrow my Korean view count is going to be like really, really bad compared to normal. So I think there's no like great point tomorrow in me trying to make the most out of the Korea weekend, because it's just not going to be possible. So I don't think I'll do the same long day. I might even end the stream between regions tomorrow. We'll see. I'll see how the view count looks at the end of Korea, but I'm not going to start like super early. But I just have the, you know, let's call it a sneaking suspicion. This kind of just 1-for-1 trade. What a beast. Yeah, I just think that because Xavier's going to like, you know, keep going all the way through to Korea, keep it going over the whole weekend. Like, if I start early for Korea, I won't get like a big drop farm the view count or anything like that. So I might as well just go easy for the day, sleep in a little more, and maybe get outside, get some sunlight. Is Violet playing today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Violet's team has a double match weekend, actually, so he's playing today and tomorrow. Violet heads rejoice. Let's punch this guy in the mouth. It's just not clocking to you. Give it to me. Cancel. Exclamation mark sense. Oh, come on, Kagor. Come on. Grow up. How negative will Violet go in the fantasy thing? I think he can do really positively. Someone was saying that they've like rebalanced the stats a little bit so that deaths are less punishing and like getting more elims and kills is like better. So I think if that's the case, then maybe Violet's just gonna be him. Pony 2 Spades, thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Why am I diagging around the corner into 3 players when I have no cooldowns? How are you still alive? Called a hard day's work, business. I can understand you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't know anything about a graft, a grind, a grussel. No breaks, not even a piss. I was an Amazon package worker before this. Russell set. That's right. Classic, bro. Oh, as if I thought I'd get the ult. Grift? No, not grift, graft. I'm a grifter, but, you know, that's in my personal time.
10 seconds remaining.
Did they put you in the cage? They didn't put me in the cage, but they did make me piss in the bottles. No!
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Romani, yes, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. I'll fist bump the camera momentarily. Oosh. Thank you very much. Looks like we got games to watch too. Here to support Yubi. Fantastic. All right, let me get it going. Let me join voice with Commander X. Let's start up the day, shall we? Commander X is not in the voice channel. Xavier's sleeping through work. Unbelievable. All right, OWCS, clean feed, copy link. Go to the... Which layer had I deemed to be my clean feed layer? I remember I had a clean feed layer. I just don't... Okay, so it's this one. So I'll hide that. It's the one with Backbone's face on it. Paste this link in here. We'll stick it on my main monitor because it's the center of attention. And we will full screen it and we will stick it on the maximum quality setting available and it will still look like dog shit for some reason. I don't know why, but bang. We got ourselves an OWCS EMEA co-stream, ladies and gentlemen. First day of the season. They're watching, what did we miss? They're talking about the fixtures, CAD versus TM. Is this a new graphic? This play right here, this TP bomb, disgusting. Sickeningly good. And then Yubi got squished. Is Quartz still on TM? Of course, bro. Oh, this is a 10-man reset, actually. This isn't even the play. Fuck it. Clicking the live button. Getting back into it. I think I need one more cup of Joe. Good morning, Wonky. Good morning. How are you? And then if I go to my unclean feed... All good. Are you starting right this second? Getting knocked up by Xavier. Oh my god. Xavier's loyal viewer base is so fucking back for EMEA. Holy shit. Quartz got kicked, of course. Holy shit. Being knocked by Xavier. Xavi.
With TML Qadsiah. Oh, look who it is.
You know what? I might be the king of Japan, but I can see your view count on a rerun. You are still the king of EMEA and North America. Good grief.
Oh, my internet. My fucking internet, right? So
did it go out?
Virgin told me it was fixed.
Yeah.
After several back and forths and them telling me it's the wire and then me getting the wire checked and then me calling them and saying, it's definitely not the wire, guys. Why don't you have another look? So they had another look and they were like, oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, don't worry. We'll get it sorted. We need to do some work outside. I was like, cool. Then they said, double thumbs up. And what they actually meant was, not at all. Not at all. It went down, so I dropped from like 500 down to 150. And I climbed right back up to 500.
Medical Group official medical partner esports World Cup elevating.
Thank you very much for the... How much did you donate to do that to me?
And exceeding expectations, driving excellence.
Lottie, thanks for the $1.
Across the kingdom.
Big ups to sponsor. Thank you very much. Oh, look at this. We're back. The big three.
There we go.
Does Morello look like he's low-key had a nose job since last broadcast?
Wait, he does.
Did Morello get a nose job?
Can we get some... So, yeah, firstly, before I forget, what this means is never trust a virgin, okay? Never trust a virgin when they tell you your internet is okay. Secondly, can we get a nose check?
Has Morello had a nose job? Like... This is as jarring as when Sparkle came on with a new face.
Can we thank you B Man United 4 for the 17 months prime, and thank you Nickel Boy Fott for the tier 1 for 5 months.
All right.
Yeah, can I get a news writer on this as well? Can we get our graphics team to do it before?
Do you think it's a lighting? Do you think it's a lighting change? Like he just started using a retinoid, and now his skin is glowing. That's the difference, actually. No, he's like. We need somebody to do like a face, like a half comparison here, because something's different. Something looks really, really different. This is a new kind of Overwatch TMZ. I'm always plastic surgery investigating the people on the broadcast, dude. Like, I constantly find myself plastic surgery investigating the members of the broadcast. Like, it's insane. It has to be the lighting.
Oh. Thank you, Devil Fluffball, for the tier 1. You can have some ad-free viewing for that exact price, actually. And thank you, Ayua, as well.
Ad-free viewing mentioned I'm going to run ads and make my final cup of Joe before we start. You're in charge,
Thank you, Malarkey, for the 7 months as well.
Mr. X's teeth are suspiciously white. X is like the fucking.
No, I think
the
his teeth
Hammond
have
or
always
whatever.
been like.
He's like the Hammond,
Yeah.
you know? He's just.
Yeah. The handsome one. Thank you, Wallegurg. Thank you, Malarkey. Thank you, everyone. We're so back. Lijiang Tower, the pick of Al Qadsiah, means they also get to pick bans. And we're going to get our first look at what EMEA think the meta is. Because Korea will tell you it's Ball Tracer Gen.G. But we'll see. There's a few teams in EMEA that might be willing to disagree. Last time EMEA disagreed on the meta, turned out they were right, didn't it? And they had a tremendous, their best ever, the region's best ever finish at an OWCS major, maybe at a major event ever, as far as like predominantly EMEA teams go, honestly. So huge result. It's a Freya ban to start with from Al Qadsiah, which maybe implies they do want to run a bit of a double flex DPS. A Kiriko ban in response from Twisted Minds. I'm not sure what that means they're going to play. Thank you, Solid Animal OW, for the 8 months. There it is. Thank you very much. 100% chance of several teams disagreeing with the Korean meta, yeah. Could be Farah. Yeah, it can be. Ooh. Thank you, Reno, to OW2. No, I think need to keep as troublemakers as far away from it as possible. Thank you, Kenzie75, for the 12 months prime. Happy 1 year. It's already Farah's dog shit. We saw a bit of Farah in week 1 Korea, right? What about Rogue at the Atlantic Show? True,
This is an
true.
absolute disaster.
But
This is a
also,
dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of
maybe
here,
even if it's not the best ever, the best since 2016 is still pretty good, right? Thank you, Popple13, for the 14 months come. My 2 personalities. The old heads just get constantly rage baited. We should get Korean Uncoachable on OWTV. Do they even do it anymore? When was... I've not seen it on Reddit in a while. When was the last time we got a... What do they call it? Korean Uncoachable? Korean Uncoachable's a better name. Make them do it, we have the memes. What do you mean? My Overwatch stream is cooked low quality. It was really low quality in the highlights, but it seems slightly better now. I'll keep our eyes peeled.
Is it a TVNT sweep, Savvy?
I'm hoping so. I've not seen it yet, unless I was just not looking. That's quite possible.
Somebody's dropping the block the east already. Rhino1664, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Welcome to the stream. Has it started? It's starting like right now, mate. It's like on the screen and everything.
It's honestly, it feels like it's really close to starting, I reckon, actually.
Yeah.
Using some of the context clues. Is that volume loud enough for you guys?
Are they getting into it right now with like music in the background?
Yeah. I'm not sure if the music is enough.
Do you think the clean
feed
feed is completely fucked right now and they're just playing funny background music instead of the game? Oh no, we're in it. 24, 23, 22, 21.
Just behind. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18,
Can
17,
you flicker pause and then we're
16,
good? Like a little flicker
15.
pause. I kind of messed up our timing, but we're pretty much there.
All
Twisted
right.
Minds, they're rolling out on a future comp. They've got themselves a Venture, they've got themselves a Surgeon. Psycho back in the lineup, UV out. Unfortunately, Al Qadsiah, let's flip those teams around up top, guys. I know we've been in a little bit of a break, but let's get the team names right. Yeah, I know, it's the first day back at the office. I think it might be a new production company too, from the way everything looks different. We do have that big fat DHL sponsor up the top of the screen, and we also have Lubda taking down Psycho to open things up. Yes! For my fantasy team, as Twisted Minds need to lose this game. Zarya v Zarya. First fight already done and dusted. And we've got the team names right.
Landed on bat for my fantasy team looks good as well. Yeah, I'll work on the game audio. I'll see if I can turn it up. I don't know if it's quite for you, Max, but I've got it cranked as much
I've got
as
it absolutely cranked. Like, I'm cranking it so hard right now, and it's just almost inaudible. But these things can happen, bro.
It's all right. Retake now for Twisted Minds. It's going to be a window for Landon, slightly quicker and simple as well. So we have to be careful on this walk up. If TVNT uses too many of these bubbles, Landon will press that button and he will be shooting you in the face. Bubble exchange, wall comes out, Quartz's one shot. Nice clean one here from Qadsiah. And they are walking forward, pushing them back. Ziad taking over.
Yeah, Ziad's just walking over everybody right now. And you can see Qadsiah, they're all crashing out behind. They want to deny the energy from TVNT right now. He's trying to block the East, desperately holding his hands up, but unfortunately he's on Zarya, so he will go down, and that's a horrific stagger for the young man as well. Twisted Minds next turn, they're going to have window beat. They're going to push over really hard for Qadsiah, and you can see Kelix, he's already a bit behind on the beat as well, so funny Astra. I mean, if they go fast with this beat, could be a huge difference. Oh, TP...
TP Noon looked at it again. One of Quartz's old tricks here. This time, though, going to make the most of that one. Another clean fight for Qadsiah. More capture progress, and Twisted Minds cannot get anything going. Astro finally has the beat. But the big one, look at this grab difference for Ziad.
Grab difference is so big. TVNT only 50% after all this time. Ziad's going to have a grab. Funny Astro for sure is going to have to use his beat to counter that one out if Simple doesn't have the God Lamp angle. Quartus with the clock can potentially carry. Kelix is railed low early on, but he still gets the beat off. Funny Astro with the counter beat. Psycho's so far away from that tectonic shock though. Huge damage coming out, but Kelix is still the first to fall despite the grab and the Simwall advantage. How have Twisted Minds managed this one, Zabby?
No idea. Tectonic Shock and Grav coming up now for Twisted Minds. They don't have them yet, but we're already walking onto point. Lupta with an important trade though onto Quartz means Ziad can take another step onto this. TVNT, a lot of damage. Look at this angle from Landon. He's on the high ground. He's destroyed him. No chance to getting these ults online. 80% is where TVNT will finish. And that's 100-0. Qadsiah starting with authority. Is it possible to raise game volume? We're working on it. Me and Unter have cranked it as much as we can crank it, but now we're going to have to pass it on to a crank master over at production to crank it even higher. If we could get a DHL delivery of a bit more volume as well, that would go pretty hard.
You there, Xavier?
Yep.
I'm thinking, I am so glad that I swapped Landon for Kelix on the lineup. Like, absolutely insane. Please crank it harder. They're going to internally crank it. We've actually started a crank chain, and somebody behind the scenes is going to crank it for us. Yeah, I actually forgot to make the change. I didn't submit my roster, and someone's like, why do you have Kelix on your lineup? And that's the only reason that I changed it like 10 minutes before because I was plugging the site. All right, Farah out now.
So much.
Farah out for Psycho, which is typically, you know, looked at specialty hero more than anything else. I'm interested to see whether or not Qadsiah can actually deal with this. Twisted Minds, though, I mean, Psycho, I'm not sure that he's necessarily known for his Farah. He's not the best in Europe at it, for sure. TVNT over on the Hazi, he slashes out at Ziad, and Ziad's just going to go down. No lamp challenge for Landon.
Oh, and now Lupta's going to fall as well. This backline's in a lot of trouble. Need Landon to get out of here safe and sound. Get a kill as well. Go on, Landon. Need a cheeky live here too. Damn it. Psycho gets the kill. No bias here. Ziad will be swapping onto the Diva after that, Farah.
I do think, like, when I was watching last stage, I was only watching Korea, right? Like, no skin in the game. It's actually insane how much the gamble puts all the skin in the world on it. Like, I know I would be a problem gambler. I need to stay away from that. TP rotation from Australian. Yeah, no, it's in my blood. I've thought on this. Essentially. Deep push now from Landon. You can see Ziad's made the swap over to Diva. This is his signature champ. Window comes down on the corner. Landon immediately drills back Quartus. But again, the no lamp challenge. Wake up, Landon. He goes down again. He's so low. Quartus crashes out, and that's a 3-man advantage for Twisted Minds.
And look at this, Twisted Minds, they've crept close, they are hiding there. There is a barrage very soon, they're swinging around the corner, they want to ambush someone, try and catch him sleeping. Qadsiah though, Ziad's able to matrix everyone safely, but they have forced the lamp in spawn. Now the barrage for Psycho, it's going to be all up to Ziad to try and neutralize this one.
Window comes
that's a
out
weird window.
early from Simple. That's a champ 1, rank 1 window is what that is, mate. Checkers is going to get
It
caught out
works.
by it. Exactly. You know, he sees things that you don't. That's why he's champ 1. Slash from TVNT. Look how deep he is. He's knocking Libder off the map at his spawn door. And Twisted Minds, I mean, they've still got 4 ultis to play with here. So, not a lot of optimism for them right now as a man that has skin in the game.
Psycho swinging right-hand side. TVNT goes in deep. Defensive wall beat is forced out now. TVNT is in too deep, though. Astro not able to save him with it. They've traded 1 ult for 1, but they've lost their tank. Astro still has the beat, and they have control of point. Twisted Minds can play for the clutcher if they want to go for it, but looks like they just give it up for TVNT, and Psycho falls to his death. Or did he just kill himself on Ziad, maybe?
Yeah,
perhaps
he was just hungry for a reset. It did sound like I heard Farah screaming as she fell off the map. So, you know, we just really need Qadsiah to dig deep right now. Psycho's got himself a barrage, but Landon has a window, which could be a potential counter. Checkers obviously has the sim wall as well. That can be absolutely hazardous for an aspiring Farah. Massive downpour comes out. Will catch Landon. He's going to have to throw down the window in a panic. Barrage actually does come out, catches 1. Landon finds a trade, though. It's currently a 4v4. The bomb on cart means that Ziad's going to get back in mech, but funny Astro, he's so fast. He rolls out into the backline of Qadsiah. He absolutely works Kellex in the neutral, and this is looking very rough now for Alcad. Senior McChicken. Senior McChicken 69. Thanks for the prime. Welcome.
Thank you, Gezel, for the 7 months prime as well. Always sim. Well, look what region we're in. What do you expect? Desperate touch situation now for Qadsiah as they come back. Landon will not be getting it. Can Checkmate find a TP? Lubter's got a kill, but no touch. We're tied up 1-1. Thank you, Jin Argent, for the 15 months.
Yeah, TVNT was killed you. That's my face immediately after that downpour came out. Absolutely chronic.
For insight, Jin asks about insight why TVNT is playing. You know, goes from permabench to starting. Thank you, the Jimmy Job, for the 4 months prime. I think it's very much just the heroes that are involved. You know, we're expected to see a lot of Diva, a lot of Hazard as well, and I think TVNT better than KSA on both those heroes. And he's still got Azaria.
Did one of the observers just get a friend request?
Maybe.
Guys,
maybe it's a friend request to tell him to crank it.
13,
I think it's a DM now saying crank it.
13 YouTube likes, 129 viewers. You people make me sick. Boost the YouTube likes, for Pete's sake. Absolutely pathetic ratio. And let's get some Pandoramas in the chat too. Qadsiah back on the Diva once again. Twisted Minds, Hazard Fire once more. It's going to be a bit of a different story this time around. Those Psychos already been marked out, and Alcad rolling out on a bit of a counter comp could make things so much more difficult for Twisted. There's no more element of surprise, but Qadsiah has already found Libda again. Massive. Oh my days! TVNT really was killed you.
Loop of the day. Astro set that one up, and TVNT stole all the credit, and that will be Twisted Minds with a decisive first fight.
Oh, this is killing me. This is killing me right now. My points are going up the wall, and it's all because of TVNT and how he was killed me. All right, Qadsiah. Next turn. No ultimates to speak of for either side. TVNT's hooning towards a very fast downpour, though, off the back of all those environmentals. Qadsiah, they're taking space up in mean. You can see Twisted Minds just trying to kite it back a little bit. Where's Psycho? How are we going to get an angle? You can see the flank coming through from TVNT right now. He's going to come over the wall, connect on the back line. Left side TVNT, right side Psycho and Bunny Astro. And already Qadsiah's backline is so low. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but it's looking like Qadsiah don't have the staying power. Maybe they do. Ziad cleans up a second kill and finds the Mega.
Coming back now to help his Baptiste out of this, and Ziad's going to clean that one up. Gutsy's sim out, rather.
2-2.
And now, they can keep going for this as well. It's Quartz and Astro only. They're trying to buy a little bit of time, but Astro's awfully low in all of this. He can't stay with Quartz's position. Ziad can push him if he wants a little bit here, but TVNT's back. There's for TP. Rest of Alcad come in. Lamp is good. Checkmate hits for right click. TVNT dashes in. He's got the downpour, but he's too low. They will get back on point. They'll clean it all up. And, I mean, how many times have we said it so far this year? But Ziad just finding these kills late in the fight, finding the trades, giving Alcad a way back in.
Oh, gorgeous recontest there from Qadsiah. The TP for Checkmate. 3 players spawn in off the top ropes to save the day. Looked a little bit ropey for Ziad, but at the end of the day, if the guy can trade 2 members, play life, cap the point, the guy really does do it all. Hawk, if Hawk was born in Saudi Arabia 5 years later. Window available for Landon now. Kellex is 90% to the beat as well. TVNT has a downpour and a really good opportunity to potentially was killed you in the process. Psycho's been poked out early on, but Quartus has a pinch from main. The double angle could be deadly as he pulls the clock early on and the downpour comes out same timing. Kellex is dead with beat.
dead with beat now, and also that self-destruct's going to go off, trying to get Ziad back into mech now, successfully back in mech. Lubda has found a way to push it, but Quartz gets the kill. Simple is good with the pocket, and Quartz gets a follow-up onto Landon as well. They can pocket TVNT with this. Checkmate's on the back line, but they've dealt with it all, and Simple and Quartz turn it.
Simple and Quartz turning at the flash ban from Lubda, not quite connecting there, unfortunately. And that means that Qadsiah versus Twisted Minds. This next turn, I mean, it's going to be Beat Barrage versus Beat Naked. And that is very, very scary for Qadsiah at this point. They might go for a fast recontest. You can see they're all rotating high ground right now, looking for that TP angle. Psycho's above the choke. Wall comes out from TVNT. So much damage being taken. Here's the Barrage. The counter beat from Kelix is spectacular. Beat from Funny Astro is layered in as well. Landon's already in a spot of bother. He's already quite low. Already boxed inside. Psycho's taken so much damage, but he will get the kite back out, and that's an even ult trade now. Everybody from Qadsiah is out in main. Twisted Minds backed up to the behind the point, but nobody has ults anymore.
Full neutral now, both hits can swing the same side. Lubda's going to back out of that one. Simple did use the lamp to get that space, but Lubda catches Astro in the middle. Quartz is going to return the favor. Ziad trying to chase down Psycho on the side as well. The backline's rotated up top, so Qadsiah, they're going to pivot towards point. They're trying to catch Psycho on the way out. They can't quite do it. Twisted Minds look like they just want to reset, but Landon's in all sorts of trouble. A right old pickle with TVNT. Now a big opening pick to come back in with.
Landon going down like that is an absolute disaster for Qadsiah. They're going to have to flip on and off the point, go for a little bit of ping pong, but they're not going to be able to stop the cap here. So now the overtime wick begins to burn. Ziad, he's the first man on the point. Checkmate's 90% on the symbol, but Lubda, he's found an opening. 1-for-1 exchange as Landon is surely back. Simple, champ fight back. He's taking a beating as Landon comes in from behind. Mid-air, drills Funny Astro out of the sky. TVNT goes down with the ship, and Qadsiah, miracle recontest that cost them 0 ultimates.
Insane from Landon to find the trade there as well. Twisted Minds had to throw everything at him just to get the kill, and Ziad's even trade at the end too. Now, downpour, overclock, window. Twisted Minds have ults to open this one up, but the symbol from Checkmate can counter out so much of this. Factor in a high noon TP, a window from Landon, a bomb from Ziad. Qadsiah in a great position as we come to final fight.
Really great position for Qadsiah. Symbol comes up early from Checkers, and Lubda this time around the flash fan will connect. TVNT comes in with the down tour, but there's no TVNT was killed you this time around. The noon comes out for Lubda, the window as well for Landon. Psycho, he's desperately trying to touch the point, but he hasn't even done it at 97%. It's just Funny Astro, Simple, and Quartus remaining, and nobody's good for the touch. Qadsiah didn't doubt him for a second as they're going to take map 1.
What a way to start EMEA. It's the go-to fixture in this region, and it delivers once again. What a start. Fancy new graphic as well. Win. Damn.
You can tell
there's a Circuit Royale, but...
Picture a Circuit Royale,
good.
And you can hardly read the text because it's transparent, but you know what? I like what... I'm picking up what you're putting down, folks.
Nep's hands are in his pants after that retake. Good to know, Lep.
You can also hear highlight noises in the background, but you can't see the gameplay. Now we can hear the invites on the clean feed. Now you can see Qadsiah being layered on. It's their first day, guys. It's their first day. Hop off it, give them a break. Everyone's
had their first day at the job, you know? It's the first day for the production crew. It's the first day for Morello's new nose. It's the first day for a lot of people here.
Okay, I'm seeing pre and post Morello's nose job. It really is just a change in lighting. he's definitely not gotten a nose job. There's just like his white balance just completely
his narrative immediately.
Yeah, Captain Moose, thank you very much for plastic surgery investigating Morello and bringing us to the truth. Appreciate you. Let me pull that up for the broader audience in case people were wondering about the pre and post op pictures. And I'll run some ads. Yeah. Subscribers don't get ads, folks. Like if there was a time to throw money at me, it would be one, to avoid the ads for competent discourse like this, very important discourse between maps, and also it's September, so 25 to 30% off. But yeah, old and new nose looks bizarrely like the same nose, just with different lighting.
Okay, good to know.
CDog517, thanks for the prime.
Welcome. Strive for the best.
Stop we-gooding.
You know what? Wait, you know what this is? I'm going to spin this back in our favor, don't you worry.
Go on.
You know what this is?
Tell me.
This is in many ways a compliment to Morello's nose. Now, we looked at his nose and we thought, wow,
it's too good
that
to be
must
real.
have been crafted. That must have been crafted by an expert surgeon.
We did that. Good morning, homosexual. Obviously, it's not really morning for you anymore. It's a very... Don't we-good me, Ryan. You're subbed. Can we get some monkey smoking a pipe, we goods, please? Me when I turn anti-aliasing up on my face. He just changed his lighting. He's just a little bit.
Yeah. You should see the number of times you go around to Max's house. He asks you if you've had plastic surgery, and go, "No, I'm just sitting closer to the lamp than usual, Max." Thank you, Coral Tank, for the first time tier 1. Welcome.
Oh, God. I forgot that people, you know, we've got all these people that don't usually watch the stream. Does this guy ever watch Mafiathon 3 tired? Good morning, Pirate. Is it a good morning for you? Did you wake up, or are you just on a bender of an evening? Mama Hampton 2.
Like ruins because you got best of 3 on your comp.
I'm not even going to. I'm not.
Thank you, Remy, for the 12 months Prime. Welcome back. How do we see points for that round? So we're having to, what's it called? Jerry-rig it a little bit here. So our hard-working tickers are updating the stats manually from the Faceit page. But once they've been updated onto OWTV.GG, it says, oh wait, there's no scoreboard until after the game. Oh, bastards. So I can show you what it will look like while we wait. But I guess we have to wait on Faceit to get the numbers. But once we have the numbers from Faceit, when I go to the match page for Alcad TM, and I go to, let me show you an old one because it has the stats up already. There we go, results. Obviously, we don't have stats for Korea, but essentially what you're going to see when you scroll down to the stats page is our tickers will sort out all this data for you. And then right at the end, in this column, it will automatically calculate how many fantasy points they have per thing. So yeah, so unfortunately the old score calculator we had that Amari made, now it won't work either because it's all we just don't have the data. And yes, Turt, it is a marriage photo on the broadcast. Good eye. Thank you, EasyClap79 for the tier 1, and thank you, Psycho with a H for a 7-month Prime Cap face.
Oh heavens. Come on, boost them YouTube likes though.
Thank you, Quadriplegic, as well for the tier 1 2 months. A command link into OWTV? Type !OWTV right now. Get yourself a link.
I told
Favorite
you
it.
this.
Put it on your favorites bar.
I told you. I wouldn't lie to you about this.
Should there be stream links in the game? It's on the list. Don't worry. It's coming, Pog. It's coming. More developers every day. I'm building an army of developers. 4 people.
Should we start running marbles races, by the way, folks? Like, it's been a minute.
You want to roll one up?
I haven't rolled one up in ages. Like,
oh, really? We've had a couple of Rogan laughs already, so this is the longest you've been. Here's the longest you've. Yeah. It's so easy to stray into goofy. It's.
I mean, I want to play Ty Seth Rogen again. If somebody can link the clip in the chat. Ty Seth Rogen is killing. I sent it to you, I think. Like he's killing me. Like actually killing me. It's the most insane clip. Like, you all want to listen to Ty Seth Rogen right now? I was absolutely Ty Seth Rogen. Listen to this. I was watching the Thai broadcast. I was watching the Thai broadcast 2 days ago, and Thai Seth Rogen just spawned in. Like, listen up.
นี้ก็จะถือว่าเป็นแมปที่ 10 แล้วนะครับแคปของเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือกเป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไงที่บอกที่บอกใครผิดได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้สินี่ไงผมชอบถูกนี่ไง What the hell 2 ซีซั่น2 สเตจที่ผมอยู่มากับเกมนี้แล้วผมรู้ว่าเขา
It's so infectious. It's so fucking good. It's like
I've never seen someone love a Gibraltar pick that much.
Play it again. Done. Say less.
Thank you, Derpy Jake, for the 3 months Prime.
แคปของเราในวันนี้
Literally goofy.
ซึ่งเลือกเป็นไปได้ยังไงที่บอกที่บอกใครผิดได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้สินี่ไงผมชอบถูกนี่ไง What the hell 2 ซีซั่น2 สเตจที่ผมอยู่มากับ
Oh, it's so fucking good, man. Just absolutely tickles me. Like, it just really hits the spot. It really hits the spot. 10 seconds on the marbles race. There's absolutely no way this marbles race is going to finish before the game starts. No way. What the hell, dude?
Where's the thanks for the raid? You have to have at least 10 viewers, Mama Hamster.
Did they raid you with 1 viewer as well?
It was a 1 viewer raid.
I mean, they raided me too.
Nice
I think I might just ban them, to be honest. Like, they never give it. It's like
you can crank that number so it doesn't, because mine doesn't trigger the notification. It still comes up in chat, but it doesn't, like,
but I just think like nuisance chatters, like Mama Hunter's a nuisance chatter.
I saw you kill. Someone asked about, can we get the FM bot in Discord? Dead.
Yeah, it's like, no, that person, like, they always just come in and they always say some client shit, like always some incredibly dumb garbage where it's like I read it and I just think like, you're so fucking annoying and stupid. Like, you genuinely like make my day worse just by reading the crap you say, you know? Like, this is actually my safe space. So like, if you say something obnoxiously stupid, like I will remove you from the chat. And that's like the vibe that Mama Hamter 2 gives. Like, Mama Hamter 2 says all of the like weird stuff, but they don't give me the money to back it up. Lots of people say weird stuff and they give me $6 a month to make up for it. Mama Hamter, I reckon Mama Hamter has been sold once and it was a gift, if I were to hazard a guess. Like, isn't that all you do? Say obnoxiously stupid things? Yeah, you Kuno, but the difference is this is my stream, not yours. Like,
I think you only get it off Twitch as well, Emerald. You'll need to be on Twitch for all the drops and stuff. But we do have all the drops. All right, should we lock in? The bans now just look like they banned Overwatch, unfortunately. So I guess that's the end of the series. Oh. If I remember right, it was Lucio and Tracer. There we go. Yeah, so TM going to take us to Rialto. They're going to ban Tracer. Qadsiah going to ban Lucio in response. We're going to get a Juno Kiri.
Huh?
Where's the Juno come from?
Oh yeah, did we just watch an entire first map? Was Wu Yang banned on map 1? It must have been. He's got me. Was Wu Yang banned?
No, it wasn't. No, I don't think so.
It's just not playing Wu Yang. These damn Europeans. Good God. All right.
It was Freya Kiriko.
Overwatch is banned.
Won't do it.
Yeah, Overwatch is banned for both teams. Oh, the marbles. I need to hide the marbles. I'm so sorry. Overwatch is banned for both teams. Nah, EMEA will not ping Wu Yang. Bizarre. All right.
You'll have to subscribe to find out.
Yeah, exactly. It's a paywall thing. What? No top teams are playing Wu Yang. Funny Astro's on Wu Yang right now. Unfortunately, Sia on Juno Kiri. So, I suppose good thing for my fantasy points. Quartz is instantly dead, but he's made the swap over to Widow now. Is that going to be free for him? I'm not too sure about that.
Psycho's going to find a trade onto Lubda, so now a bit of an opening to go. Quartz is back, about to swing right-hand side. Won't have too much of an angle at anything, but with that player pick, they can just take over the whole map here, TM.
Yeah, it feels like a freebie, to be honest. Just walk right up and take the map. Now Twisted Minds, I mean, they really do have a whole lot of space. Not sure about this Brigitte Wu Yang composition that they're rocking with. Maybe it's a Diva counter comp, but I'm really just not too sure about that one, in all honesty. It feels like this is a very different shade of the game to what we're used to seeing in Korea. Quartus on the Widowmaker right now. He has a big wide angle. He's got that back high ground, but it feels like the map has been largely flipped by Qadsiah.
Oh, pressure now onto Quartz. Hits a body shot on the grapple. Now he's pushing Checkmate, but Checkmate has pocket. Quartz has to run. I don't know if he has any support here. He's trying to escape, but Checkmate backs up as well. Both will live to tell the tale. And now both teams going to reset. TM, though, getting very close to this checkpoint. Yeah,
TM do have a checkpoint threatened already. But Qadsiah, they can just keep on holding it down on the cart. Unfortunately, with Landon dead, there's just not going to be enough healing to sustain Qadsiah. They need something quick or not at all. Lubda, he goes for that quick play, but unfortunately, Psycho's all over him like a bad smell. It feels like the sound just got quieter. Like, what's going on here? Like, I've cranked it, but it's still not loud.
It was louder at the, louder at the start.
Did it just fall off? Like... Trevor!
Trev! Can we get Trev emote going, please? Could still do with more sound.
Come on, Trev.
Escalate. No, I'm not going to be sarcastic. Please just give us volume. I was going to say escalate for volume. I'll keep it. It's
Take
their
the
first
piss.
day. I'll
Take
be
the
nice.
piss. All right.
Simwall is out here, but it's a little bit early, so Team are going to do just a little bit of a walk away from that. They're trying to hunt down the split Widow. Eyes on it. Quartz is on the run. Ziadvo on the chase. Nowhere for Quartz to go here. Big trouble, but Psycho found two off screen. The player advantage still for TM. How has Psycho got into this position? Alcad, they have to keep backing it up, and this is a really awkward position for Qadsiah now.
Yeah, now Checkmate is stuck behind enemy lines. No TP for the moment as well. He's poking very long distance, but soon enough, Qadsiah, they're just going to be suffering victim to the respawns of Twisted Minds. They're going to be pinched from behind if any trades ever do come through. Everyone's spread so far and thin. Checkmate, he finally TP's back on, but they're not able to block the cart from here. It's a real spread of positions. Look at Checkmate. He's in the old spawn.
Yeah, he's going to take care of him now. Oh, and this is easy. TNT gets a bomb kill. He might get He's D-Mexed afterwards as well, actually, though, so this could still be a problem. But the payload is getting so close. They need to try and get Ziad out onto this now. Capitalize on TVNT when he has no mech. Eye out from Ziad, but Landon dies on the way out as well. There's the stomp. TVNT can't get back in. Ziad has dropped the bomb. Shields up from Simple. Rally afterwards. Now trying to push Checkmate. Behind Nuna's keeping him at bay. Still gets the stun out. Now Lubda considering a flank left-hand side. Copy Diva coming through from Psycho. Copy Bomb available as well. Lubda is flanking, desperate for a pick to drag his team back into this. Lots of pressure on that backline. Lubda finds one, takes down Simple. Remake comes through, but now Psycho is stuck in there. Short work made, and they get the stop just about, Alcad.
Yes, I do use ShareX. I was just screenshotting the fact that Overwatch was banned for both sides, but it looks like it's been fixed actually, and it wouldn't have been because of what I said, because the Queen P is 3 minutes delayed. So Tracer is banned and Lucio is banned. Wu Yang is available for both sides. It's just a case of Qadsiah not being in the mood. Checkmate got himself a little bit of an off angle right now. He's so close to that symbol as well. He's having a real hard time, but if you can just keep poking from behind, there's a reasonable chance that they can turn it. Playful Cloud, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Checkmate's going to find Simple early in the fight. And Twisted Minds, I mean, with only a Wu Yang to heal, and a funny Astro Wu Yang no less, I feel like they're going to have to back right off of this one.
Gonna reset again, and all of a sudden that big time bank they had is starting to dwindle a little bit, down to 2 minutes. Twisted Minds now, they have the bowler shot ready to go, but difficult to open up, especially against a Diva. Qadsiah, they have the Kitsune Rush, they have the Symbol, all great ults for fighting on this point. Twisted Minds honestly might even have to just consider a disengage maybe until they get this Tidal Blast online.
Yeah, I mean, Twisted Minds, really, they just have to farm for the moment. Ziad getting quite aggressive up on the high ground, shifts up into the skybox. Big Guardian Wave, actually, from Funny Astro. That's good for the farm. Checkmate taken incredibly low. Has to use the Symbol. Really good judgment to use it, though, in the end. Obviously, this isn't the ult exchange that they wanted, but if he didn't pop that one, he was dead meat. He was out in the open, very out of position. I suppose we should be more critical of his positioning rather than praising the fact that he's had his ultimate force to keep himself alive.
Now Tidal Blast available for Astro. TVNT might be the primary target for this, the easiest hero to close the distance with. Eyes on that backline, but Qadsiah have both support ults coming out. They're trying to kite Ray in response to this one. Forces now out, gets a big stun. TVNT can't find the kills. Double support ult to survive all of this now. And Twisted Minds trying to get another disengage, but Astro dies on the way out from this one. Late kill from Landon, and it's still a net positive in terms of ult trade for Twisted Minds, but the trade means they can't repush immediately. And look at this, Landon's still finding another angle, but he can't find the connect onto Quartz.
Oh my god, Landon, you're actively throwing my fantasy roster with these shots, man. Lock in! You can see Ziad forward, going for a little bit of poke. TVNT was taken very, very low, but this is just going to enable Funny Astro to farm himself another Tidal Blast. All of this damage on TVNT, that's all free Pride. That's all free farm for Funny Astro, assuming Funny Astro doesn't Guardian Wave a Diva as they fly away and he doesn't hit the heal lamp. Twisted Minds are 4 ultimates deep, 3 for Qadsiah. No, actually only 2 for Qadsiah, so this really is a good push timing for them.
Copy, Kiriko comes out from Psycho already halfway to an ult thanks to the perk. Now pushing the backline aggressively. Lubda's going to flashbang to try and get out of that one. Psycho continues to push. Kitsune Rush to keep going. He takes care of Checkmate himself. TVNT and Psycho getting it all done on his side. For Kitsune Rush, just nowhere for Collect to go. And that copy perk is insane.
Yeah, all it took was the copy in the end. Qadsiah, they only had Bomb and High Noon, 2 very situational, difficult to use ultimates. The fact that they're playing Kiri Juno just means that Kelix's ult is not online enough. Juno has been nerfed into the ground. Her ult charge rate is simply too low to cycle ults effectively in the current era of Overwatch. Funny Astro, he's going to be pretty much 2-1 in Kelix, not because he's playing his particular character so much better, but just because of the state of balance of the game. Ziad shifting in, trying to block the card early. It's very important that you're able to shoot 2 fights here. Shots splashing out from Lubda. He's doing so much damage. Quartus is very far behind, playing conservatively. But Twisted Minds, soon it's going to be their push timing. As Funny Astro, he's got himself another Tidal Blast. Rally forced out? What are we doing, Simple? Is that a Champ 1 rally?
Qadsiah rush over the top now as well. Checkmate's going to throw him a symbol, but they've lost Kelix just before he gets Ray as well. An opening for Twisted Minds. Bomb is out from TVNT as well. They're clearing the turrets, trying to walk forward. But TVNT just get back in Meg. Ziad's done it again. They made his rocket smaller, but it doesn't stop him. Crazy 2 kills for Ziad, and Qadsiah now in a really good position to try and hold this.
Ziad is absolutely demonic on the Diva. 2 for him there. TVNT now making the swap over to the Zarya, but it may be too late because look at this. Kelix, he's got an orbital ray. You're playing Zarya into an orbital ray, you're going to get walked right over. This feels like a little bit of a mistake from him, in all honesty. It's going to be too hard to play life on Zarya. If he steps forward, he's going to get just walked over.
No energy so far. TVNT really needs to save a lot of these bubbles for the Ray push if it comes, but Qadsiah, they can be patient. They can sucker Twisted Minds in. They can turn it into overtime before they commit, because once without Wick starts burning, they have to stay on point, Twisted Minds, and TVNT's life is going to get so difficult.
Psycho's got himself the first touch, but Twisted Minds, they're just playing very passively. Psycho gets himself flashbanged on the cart, and Libda will clean up that kill. Heinrich comes out, and now everything is zoned. TP into the back for Libda. He TP's in, he TP's out. Now inside the orbital ray is TVNT, and his hands are being ripped away from him. Bomb on the cart. TVNT was taken. Funny Astra goes down, and that is going to be Twisted Minds' push, ending here at the beginning of third point.
Good recovery in the end. Qadsiah made a real mess of that first point and the first part of second, getting themselves stuck behind. But the recovery was actually really good. The clutch hold, the clutch retake on second, I think was very much the saving grace there in terms of the defense for Qadsiah. Now all of a sudden it looks very doable for this. And
this is an absolute disaster.
Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't hate the Zarya swap, honestly, on this part of the map. But like you said, it's just too little too late, you know? If he'd done it at the start of the third point, I think it looks a lot more reasonable.
We don't got this. Thanks for the Prime. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, brother. Appreciate that. Really, I mean, you look at the scoreboard right now. Landon's 2-4. This is no good for my Landon on the fantasy roster narrative. This one stings to look at. That's a scoreboard that needs some cleaning up. 13k heals. Let's nerf Juno. Yeah. Landon, please. Like, my entire stream copied my roster. Like, please, everyone needs this right now.
There's so many rhinos now as well.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you,
rhino
Joby, for the 19 months tier 1.
Do you get ad money for me watching you with Turbo? Of course, of course.
We get that Turbo paycheck.
Yep. Love the Turbo paycheck.
This is an absolute disaster.
Thank you very much, RKOW, for the 7 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Getting up there.
We don't have the data yet, Ritzy, for anyone wondering about their fantasy scores. We're going to get all of it at the end. Otherwise, we're going to have to do some. We're going to have to do some asking around for some data. But we should hopefully get it at the end of the series. So we're just going to have to wait and pray and send all your best wishes to your fantasy players.
Oh, I mean, now we've got ourselves Anna Brigg for Twisted Minds. Absolutely no idea where it's Anna Brigg, not Anna Wu Yang, but you know what? I'm not a doctor. Not sure why there is no Wu Yang in the server right now. Maybe Diva just changes the game. Maybe it's just an EMEA special. I'm that special guy. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome aboard. And Twisted Minds, I mean, they're just playing far behind right now with the Anna Brigg. Really not a huge believer in this composition in the current year, but when Qadsiah are not going to play Wu Yang, maybe it's got some real legs. Maybe Anna Brigg can counter out a lot going on here. It's going to make things harder for Ziad.
Ziad has got himself onto the backline now, looking for Simple. The sleep is good. That'll save Simple's life, but they lost Astro and Psycho in the front line. 2-for-2 trade, and Ziad's going to run over Simple. Player advantage now. D-Mech on point. Quartz has found the trade, but Ziad, he can still clean this up if he wants. He's going to prioritize Quartz first. Ignore the baby. Now just the baby to take care of, and Ziad, good for the cleanup anyway.
Can you give me numbers?
20, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38.
Harrison, thanks for the 6-7 bits. Steely 6, welcome back. Thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for the tier 1. 6-7. Yeah. Thanks, Harrison. Avril nowhere left and right, etc. Simple's up the back on the Ana. This is a very safe position for him. Hard to contest, but he does not have nano boost yet. Quartus is flanking. He's got a bowler shot. He's going to start dumping cooldowns. He dumps cooldowns 0-for-3. A rare 0-for-4. Oh my days. Any more of those, and it's going to be SSG's playoffs run. Big push. Checkmate does manage to take 3, so Twisted Minds, I mean, look, it's cooked. Checkmate's flex emoting in spawn.
The flank was good from Quartz. It seemed like a suitable time to drop the flank, scared of this Kitsune rush and this Rainer symbol being used on point. But Quartz, a rare whiff from him. And Psycho's just, Checkmate's just going to push forward, run them over. Easy kills for him. Fast first cap for Qadsiah. And now they have all of these powerful ults to throw into this next fight. They're going to have to rely a lot on Simple's Nano here, maybe onto TVNT, but they've lost Psycho early, all up to TVNT to find trades.
Can someone gift smash a sub? I'm going to run so many ads on that motherfucker. Bonnie Astro running in. He's nano boosted. He's about to have that rally. The bomb comes out from TVNT. Gets nothing. Funny Astro dead before he can build the rally. That's a two-man advantage for Qadsiah right now. They're pushing forward. Checkers is talked. Simple's running in looking for a trade. He gets absolutely nothing for it. Empty-handed, Simple. And that means that Qadsiah, one fight remains for them to cap second point. And Twisted, their recontest going to be dicey. All these players are still respawning. I mean, can they even do it? It's gonna have to be Psycho using the copy just for the touch.
Yeah, they can go with it. They can rally to stabilize, but Kenneth's going to just drop this Ray on point. They need bash value out of Astro, or they need Psycho to find the copy to buy him time. Copy, Diva, Nair. Ray's going to come out in response. Astro will rally. He bashes in. It's a four-person bash. No kills. Psycho flies in for it. Doesn't get the self-destruct though. Quartz is going to die on that, and they didn't find any kills in that bash. Simple has traded Landon, though. Heinen in the back. Lucas getting marked by a variety of Divas right now. Going to roll out of that one. Swings wide. Psycho can't get away from that. Kellex finishes the kill. TVNT continues to anchor point, but he is outnumbered. They're trying to pocket in the back. They can't pocket TVNT at the same time, though. Astro's going to walk on. It's just Simple and Astro versus the world now, and the world is going to win. Thank you, Toaster, for the 8 months. And tier 3? Thank you very much, Toaster.
Big ups, Toaster. Thank you very much, Kawi, for the gift sub to Smash. Welcome back, Smashy. Our friendship was on the rocks, but now we are good for another month. Jameis505, thank you very much for the 2 months. Yes, Munter is streaming. I've actually been streaming every day for the past 2 weeks, but I'm streaming friendly to your time zone, so that works too. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Now, I mean, really, there's only one fight remaining for Twisted Minds. They need to get on the point already. TVNT comes slashing in. He immediately eats shit. Has to have the Suzu. He's holding up his hands, desperately trying to block the East, but everybody for Twisted Minds is so comically low. TVNT, 95% on his ultimate is going to go down. Simple as well. Psycho, Quadsiah, everybody staggering in, but it's just not good enough. And Qadsiah, they're going to take the lead 2-0. Can we get a scoreboard check? Landon died again at the end there. That was ugly for my fantasy points.
That was a 3-minute, 55-second left in the time back. And I didn't have to go all the way to the end, but that's still a monster time as we're going to look at a TVNT player for game. Thank you, Chaz, for the 6 months prime as well.
Can I get a full size of the TVNT was killed in my Discord, please? Can somebody send me the biggest version of TVNT was killed that you can make? If you can put that in my Discord, I'd appreciate that.
Trev's asking if it's still quiet. It felt better at the end there.
Did it, or is that just the music?
Delusional?
I'm going to rewind and check.
Maybe it's just the music now. I'm going to check too.
It's okay, but it's on max. But it's
yeah, honestly, I'd rather like
the gameplay
give us
sound
more.
Is really low. The music is loud AF after the game. The gameplay just way too quiet. PBH.
Yeah, because if it's easier if they crank it and we can just turn it down locally if it's too much, you know, rather than just having to have it at max.
The new music though, I'm so ready for all of this music to be copyrighted and none of it to be cleared on my YouTube channel.
Thank you, Nekamoto, if I'm saying that right. Big fan of OWTV? Me too, I'm glad you like it.
I'm not going to do that, Hardy. I'm going to make them work for it, mate. TVNT's shaking hands with players better than him, and it's just a picture of... Fucking love this tweet. Do you have Hawk 2? No. It sounds copyright free. That's so small, Emergence. Like, it's so small. The TVNT was killed you original is huge. Like, that is literally the smallest picture in the world. If I blow this up to, like, tweetable size, it's so fucking... It's so pixelated. It's like the ugliest picture of all time. I'm crying at this image. It's insane. What the hell? I won marbles? Yeah. Congrats. What's up? Hi, Vivid. How you doing? Give me the original Unter, I can make it. Maybe if you Google TVNT was killed you TikTok or something. I don't even know how to find it, bro. TVNT was killed you TikTok. I have no idea how to find the original TikTok, to be honest, bro. Like,
good luck.
Yeah, it's actually impossible. I think I'm just gonna stretch this shit as far as it can go. You know, like I'm just gonna share X this shit and go big. That'll do, bro. Like it's a tweet. Like it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be good. Just that'll do. Ah, there's the TikTok. Nice. Thank you, Pernapata. Appreciate ya. Can we roll up some marbles? We'll find a no nano for you. No nano for you. I remember I did that last time. I read your name too. All right, let's get a random track. I'm trying to get my rank up in marbles. 30 seconds on the race. It's a speed round. Play. Tap it. Music transition was smooth like butter.
Pred check. Sorry, yeah, we're just making sure everything is Gucci for the fantasy, and then we'll sort out those Preds. Oh, asking you shall receive.
Getting mocked by Unter must be like getting shot while you're drowning. Morning, father.
All right, so I think what's going to happen for people, fantasy scores, all of that, we'll get the scoreboards out at the end of the game. Our tickers will sort all that out. Then when it is ready, we'll get a ping, and then we can delve into all those scores, and we can see who is smart and who is stupid.
Hope Unter consumes you. That's nice. Make the marbles larger. I'll just hide the marbles inside the TVNT image. Just finished a 3-mile run to Burger King for an impossible Whopper. Will be listening to this stream. Thank you, Unter. No worries at all, Twillery. Anything for a man with the sub-gifted badge on their name. I broke my marbles. Shit.
What roll? Oh, I've got some pizza to eat.
Pizza?
Yeah.
Nice.
Pizza check for anyone who's pizza curious.
3 De Niro! Fucking hell, mate. I haven't seen you in a minute. Vito dance. Vito dance. Catching or pitching? Laurentina and Joya, you absolutely dominated that race. Are you coaching undesirables? You see, Mama Hampton, this is why you need to be banned from my chat. Because you come here and you ask the dumbest shit imaginable. I'll see you in a week. Try again in 7 days, all right? Dumb fuck. So absolutely brutal course.
You're also eating pizza? Your name is CJ the Pizza Man, so I'd believe it. My Jollibees the other day was good as well. It was a good shout from Alpha.
Free my man, he did nothing right. Oh, Cat's here. We got the whole squad.
Unter nuked you? I heard. Did you get the spaghetti? I didn't get the spaghetti, no.
He's a fake Jollibee customer not getting the sketty. What's the point of going there if you're not going to get the sketty?
Alpha said there was good chicken burger, so I got a chicken burger. I got 2. The loaded fries were really good as well. Did you get your did you get your pizza from Boss Man? No, this one's from the wife. Made for dough and everything.
Ah. Mason for real, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Get out of there, stall.
Really gets me going when people give me money, so I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. If anyone else wants to get on that. It is September after all, so that means you can actually do it for 25 to 30% less than what it usually costs. Exclamation mark squeeze. If I was married, I'm not reading that out. Maria needs a sub. She's homeless. That's UNUM. Needs a sub. Doesn't have a home. Just has a phone. Goes to the local McDonald's with a USB-C cable and charges up their phone so they can watch the stream on the Wi-Fi.
Atlas. And where in the world is Atlas, Max?
Morocco, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to Morocco. Toaster Overwatch, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Higila, thank you very much for the gift sub to Maria. Welcome, Maria.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Ayua, 42. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Here's some money for your efforts, Virtual Fist Bump. Dyslexia with the prime. Oh my days. Thank you, Dis. Welcome, of course.
This is an absolute disaster.
That one hits a little different. I was watching Dyslexia play May the other day, and I've decided that Dyslexia is definitely not a one trick. Okay, we've got Chase in the lineup. Xavi, are we seeing this right now? 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Did I deafen accidentally? No, he's just dead. The Extreme died? Oh my god, there's no way he lost his internet. That's so unfortunate. Shit! Alright, well, I guess it's just me now. Chase is in the lineup. We've got Bat Brig coming out from Twisted Minds. Thank you very much. Azum Kid for the tier 1, welcome. Qadsiah has been taken down first though. Qadsiah with the ball dive. They're going to go all in. They're going to get very aggressive. You can see TDNT hiding underneath. But this comp for Qadsiah, it's new wave. It's what everyone in Korea has been playing. It's really suited to the map. Twisted Minds, the fact that they go to this map and they don't ban ball when Chase is in, it astounds me in all honesty. It's one of the best ball maps in the game. The ball specialist has been subbed in. How can you be more scared of the Winston from a white man from Ukraine than you are of Chase on Wrecking Ball? It does not make any goddamn sense. Anyhow, Twisted Minds, what am I doing criticizing their draft when they're going to take the cap right back? So they're already right back in control of the point, and you can see Twisted Minds are playing up on the high ground right now. Guardian Wave comes out from Kellex, catches Qadsiah, but it's not going to connect on a kill. Chase is rolling about, but he's a bit of a drunk driver in all honesty. He boops everyone out the lamp, but he doesn't have his slam online. Not very well timed, that roll. He's taking a lot of damage on the point. He will go down. Landon's lost as well. Kellex, he's still alive in the wings, but he needs to run, and he's probably going to get caught on the escape right now. Twisted Minds, they're just chasing forwards. Kellex traded very, very late, 48% and counting. Welcome to everybody from Xavier's stream. That shit hurts. That shit hurts. He'll be back, but that shit hurted. I can't lie. Anyway, Twisted Minds, right this second, they have every ultimate to play with. They've got double support ultimate, they've got bomb, they've got pulse. They're about to have high noon as well. Chase is 90% to a minefield, but he needs to get something done on the wheel. His first few fights, poorly timed, poorly executed. He needs to do better. Window comes out on the high ground from Simple. Lubda's underneath, trying to play live. There's a Kitsune Rush on the point, but I'm not sure anyone can really utilize it with its current position. Kitsune Rush is a better positioned in the enemy backline than going for poke from long range. 1-for-1 trades as Psycho and Kellex both go down. Kellex went down with the tidal blast in tow. Really sucks to go down with that. You need that one. That is so helpful. Chase just drunk driving, rolling around. He's zoned a bit of the high ground with his minefield, but it's not enough to convert any kills. And now I can see they're trying to ping pong up on the high ground, but they can't get it done. Checkers is down. Landon is surely soon to follow. He might as well TP out and try and play his life at this point. Commander X shot dead on the streets. It sucks. It does hurt. What's Hardy doing now? Why? Thanks. Don't ban my long-time chatters, Hardy. 3 De Niro, thank you very much for the 3 months. Vito, dance to you too. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Thanks for all the subs, folks. Chase over to the Doomfist. He's decided one round of Wrecking Ball on the best Wrecking Ball map in the game versus a comp that doesn't really count a Wrecking Ball at all is enough for him. He's going to go Doom. I know Chase, he's got a good Doom on him. He likes an aura pick, but this does feel like he's taking the piss a little bit. I need Landon to farm up some fantasy points. This is looking like a negative map for him if he's not careful. Now you can see, Lamp comes out. Simple, he's already had that forced. Libda connects on the kill with Qadsiah, but TVNT was killed you. So that is going to be Libda going down. 1-for-1 trades. Cap also goes Twisted Mind's way in all of this. No surprises given Chase is on fucking Doomfist. Blade is available for checkmate. The backline for Twisted Minds has no ultimates. Would be great if we could get that Blade going soon, because soon the Cassidy will be back and you're going to be under a lot more pressure. Qadsiah, they're just trying to touch point to win, but they need to get a push going. We're on Doomfist, remember? Libda's back in the fight, but he's already been forced out by Psycho, who I would argue is, without a doubt, the superior Tracer. Bomb is available for TVNT, and now Twisted Minds, they've got their support ultimates back online. They needed to pull the trigger on the push. Now, they're just boxed up into a corner, 5v5, Twisted Minds, they can just walk right forward and take it. Chase, blocking, doing absolutely nothing, and this is looking like an absolutely horrific Chase map right now. Get this guy out of the starting lineup. Come on, what are we doing? If he's going to do this, if he's going to get his ideal ban scenario, what is the purpose? Wait, Alcat didn't pick this map, right? Like, why would Alcat have banned Winston and Twisted have banned Lucia? Can that be right? I'm confused. I feel like the Lucio ban makes sense. Welcome back, Xavier. Now, Qadsiah, Chase, shifting over towards the point. You can see he's looking for an angle. All of the ults are online for Twisted Minds, though. Window comes out. Pulse is good. It's not really good, but Kelix will jump onto it anyway, so that'll do. Blade finally pulled by Checkmate, but unfortunately, no matter how much you slow cook it, it will still be a turd if it was a turd to begin with. So that is going to be Twisted Minds taking a 2-0 lead here. Are you alive, Xavier? Are you back online?
I'm back, but it's not all back yet.
Okay, step by step. Shall I keep casting in the meantime?
Keep going, mate. You've got it.
Oh, keep going. Just knock me when you're ready, mate. Go back to Xavier, you bastards. Anyone that came here as a Xavier refugee, get the fuck out of here. All right. Bombs available for TVNT. Chase, he is about to have an ult. A Doom ult could be the difference maker here. We need some sort of difference maker for Pete's sake. Maybe the difference maker is a roster substitution. Chase takes down Psycho early on, though, so it's a good start for the man. He can hear me flaming him. He decides to adjust as a result. Just get Chase out. Yeah, I mean, look, it is what it is. Chase, go on backline right now. He is slashing about, and it is going to be Twisted Minds actually losing a fight this time around. Qadsiah didn't actually need to spend anything for this turn either, so that's good. I feel like the game sound is getting quieter. Like, they're actually taking the piss right now. Like, what is going on? Xavier's dead again. Nobody knows. TVNT, that's okay. He's just keep fixing, keep tinkering. Anyhow, is there like a monkey with a wrench? I think that's a YouTube chat emote. Anyhow, TVNT's made the move over to Zarya now. Zarya versus Doom? I don't know about that one, to be honest. Maybe you can bubble some of those power punches. Chase has a power punch right now. He's hiding on the flank, but his position has been revealed, not to me in a dream, but by him peeking and shooting for no damage. Now Chase, he's going to swing around behind the enemy team, but Twisted Minds, they're being afforded an incredible amount of space. Long shot power punch comes out from Chase, though, and it's very well angled. Because the bubbles were forced, because the lamp was forced by that initial punch, so many resources have been bled from Twisted Minds, but somehow, some way, they're still able to counter out Checkers' blade after all that. Massive meatball strike, though. Chase with 2. Third power punch going to be blocked by Funny Astro, but there's a one-man advantage for Qadsiah right now. Make that 2. And Chase, keep this man in the starting lineup for every damn map. He is a beast on the Doomfist. He just needed to warm up a little bit. Tinkering check.
Tinkering, I think I finished tinkering. You're 100% right. The game sound is definitely lower than it used to be.
Yeah.
Qadsiah back in it with a map. Chase making his debut here for Qadsiah, but it feels like it's not going exactly as they would have hoped. A Sim Gen.G is a little bit unorthodox as well. Twisted Mind's now going to take an early slam. Chase is going to punch back on this one, trying to bait out a few of these bubbles, get himself a big punch to work with. Goes for Quartz, little punch onto that one. Has the big punch now. Lots of pressure coming in. Pulse bomb and he's back, and Psycho takes him down.
Ace is down, but Funny Astro's traded, so they're not out the woods yet. Simple's under so much pressure, and with no support duo to help him out, he really does just need to keep on running, keep on playing very, very slow and passive. Psycho, incredibly low as well. Qadsiah, they've got bodies on the point right now. Landon takes a beating, has to TP early on, but TVNT, he can't step up. Chase is back over to the Wrecking Ball as well. Not really sure how Twisted Minds want to approach this one. Chase, he's rolling on in from behind. He doesn't have the grapple right now, so he just gets a few shots in. Quartz has actually rolled himself out into the open. The slam from Chase, not sure that it's connected on much. It does give a big overshield, but no kills. Now the symbol being traded for a rally, not the worst trade in the world. Next turn, Kellex with the Tidal Blast. He needs to carry. They need to get some bubbles out of TVNT and get a good stun.
Window comes out now. Sorry, I'm distracted again. Lamp comes out now. So the Lamp comes out now from Simple. Grab in response. There's a big grab as well. Everyone's in this one. Do they have a follow-up? Yes. Twisted Minds deliver. Should we do a sync check?
1, 2,
53,
3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
56
10,
to
11.
11, 12, 13. Yeah, like we're in sync.
14. Wait, keep going.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Wait, 18,
22.
19, 20, needed like a second. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
Yeah, 6, 7, everyone. 6, 7. Sure,
cool.
sure. Yep, all right.
They
Quartz,
just like numbers.
Yeah, Quartz has a high noon available. They do currently have the cap, Twisted Minds. They're in control. Chase comes rolling in from behind. He misses his boop and his slam. Masterclass. Now he's rolling in beneath. He comes go for the backline. He misses the boop up to the high ground as well. He gets bullied back towards the Mega Health Pack, but it is not looking great for him at the moment. He's having a very hard time fighting his way into the fight. Stop riding 6-7. He's dead.
TP away, but Chaser's side on the ball. Blade is out now from Checkmate. I swear I have no game sound. Coming through, but Checkmate is good with the Blade. Another slash for him as well. Clean one and clean up. And now Qadsiah should be able to get themselves and get the flip back over. TVNT just making sure him and Astro get out successfully.
Incredible that Qadsiah were able to pull that one back from the brink without Chase Torch even attending the fight, just donating hold charge at the beginning of it all. We really do need to hit up Golden Pants next time around. Now you can see Twisted Minds on the rotation behind. Chase gets a 5-man slam in the back. The Kitsune rush in main as well. Finally, Chase comes alive. He boops Quad to soft the map while he's high nooning. Funny, Astro goes down as well. And that's going to be a cleanup here for Qadsiah. Twisted Minds are on the verge of getting reverse swept by Alcat at this point. I shit on Chase, but every time he does it, he actually does wind up clutching. He clutched on Doom. He's clutched here on Ball. All the marbles right now, folks.
Looking good. TVNT over to the hazard now as we go on to this final point. Chase has that minefield ready to go. Lubda symbol just behind it as well. Slam comes through early. Will catch a hinder, but Chase will be more than fine for that as Qadsiah get themselves onto the point. Chase looking for his next engage through this left-hand side now. Going coast will be scary. Doesn't get too much on this next engage now. Twisted Minds, they can rotate if they want. They're being patient, though. I think they may be waiting for point to unlock.
They're waiting for the cap right now. You can see Chase just rolling around. He gets that overshield, but he's not going to be able to transfer it much of anywhere. He's rolling back in from behind now. He boops Funny Astro, forces Funny Astro to actually use the rally in all of this. Simple's popped the rally. Oh, the window up on the high ground. He's going to take Lubda down. Lubda a little bit lost in the sauce. Chase tries to contest Simple, but Simple, I mean, he is absolutely beaming right now. And this is looking like an easy Twisted Minds win at this point, as Simple's just cleaning up every damn kill.
Insane from Simple there, coming through from window on the high ground. You can see all of the attention was on Astro and TVNT with that minefield and symbol, but the shield's up from Astro. It keeps them all safe, and then Simple unchecked on the flank. 2 important kills, and Twisted Minds gain a crucial first cap against 2 of Qadsiah's biggest ults, and Lub's actually going to make the swap now over onto the Tracer.
Yeah, the Tracer Gen.G ball once again. I think this is what Qadsiah started out on. They didn't have much success on it early in the round, but maybe the tides have turned. Maybe there's been a little bit of a shift in the tectonic plates. We'll have to wait and see. No ultis for Twisted Minds right now. Checkers has that blade once again. If he can get a good angle for this one, could be huge. Chase is on behind. He's forced the lamp. Got to be careful because Lubda in the back. Oh, Blade's pulled in main. He slashes, he's slicing, he's dicing, he finds one. He 2 for 2 trades. 3 for 2 actually, so that is a 1-man advantage for Qadsiah. They need to stack up onto the point now. Cypher's taking down the other support though, so this is really anyone's game at this point.
Recall now comes out. TVNT awfully low. They do manage to clean that one up. Now 2v1. Still trying to hang on to the point here is Psycho. I don't know if he can keep stalling. He's got a little bit of heal. He's trying to keep it contested. Another boop off point. Pulse Bomb goes wide from Psycho there, trying to hold it on. Lamped onto point now as well. Psycho wants to keep fighting. They refuse to give up a flip. Astro is back. Landon has the Kitsune rush. They'd love to hold this one, but instead, no. It's coming out. Transfer of shields from Chase. High noon in response from Quartz. Trying to clean it. Deflect available. Landon now with a Kitsune rush. Qadsiah need more. They got the flip during all of this as well. Back up. Twisted Minds try and kite the ult. The Chase is on. They push into the window. Lubs is forced to recall. They have to get out of here now.
Window is up for Simple. You can see Chase rolling in. He's about to have that minefield. He drops it in the sky. He manages to farm it up. He gets caught up by the downpour. TVNT. He's locked up Chase, but I don't think he can finish the kill. Chase comes rolling through his team. Landon's found a pick onto Quartz as well. And now Qadsiah, they've survived this one. Downpour out from TVNT. Does not find the value that they need. Chase trying to press the advantage. An incredibly risky maneuver, but he's dancing with death and he's coming away the victor. Twisted Minds. Final turn now. 62%, 2-2. Down 0-2 in the series. Astra has the rally, and that's their only ultimate. Kellex, Tidal Blast, and so many mobile characters to dump it on.
Need value from this Tidal Blast. All about that one. Rally comes out looking for it. Look, just going to get shut down. Tidal Blast is onto checkmate though. The whip
It's
shot
a
comes
massive
through.
stun.
Trying to find the stun. Captures him. Astro will live though. He gets up.
No
Shield up in time.
kills.
Hits another back. Trays for Landon. Blade coming out from checkmate. He's half HP. He's only got Hazard to slice into though. They're going to block it. Can they touch? They come back through. Chase is on point. He's completely outnumbered. He's completely outgunned. TM are going to get the flip. Lupta has respawned. He can maybe get one more touch. Recall has been burned. He's going to throw himself onto point. Wave comes through. Lupta's so low. He's taken down. Kellex dives for it. The TM, they hang on. They cling on to the series and the map. 2-1.
Lubda going down on that dive. Absolutely disastrous for them. They had such a good situation to layer in their ultimates. 5-man indoor rotation. All they needed to do was just connect the Tidal Blast and clean house. But they rush it. Lubda goes down with recall, trying to connect those kills. I think we're gonna have to get Chase out.
Yeah, it's really tough, isn't it? I mean, it was neck and neck down to the wire, everything like that, but TM proving they can deal with the ball, and I think really as far as ball players go in EMEA or WCS this season, Jay's probably the best on paper, at least reputation-wise, and dealt with that no problem, dealt with the Doom, and wouldn't be surprised at all if we just see Ziad coming back in here for Alcad.
Oh, God, I mean, I just think that ultimately, like, you see Lubda move over to the Tracer, and it feels like very rare that Lubda seems a liability, but it definitely seemed like that was the matchup where he was struggling the most. He's on the Tracer, he's getting himself picked a lot. Lubda's not known for getting picked. He's known for carrying, for dominating. This time around, though, I mean, the fact that they try to play the Tracer Gen.G dive and it just doesn't really play for them, doesn't really work out, stings. But they've got lots of different opportunities to go back to playing some of their different stuff. That was obviously Twisted Minds as map pick. Now Qadsiah, they have map choice for the rest of the series. They'd have to drop another 2 maps in order for it to go sideways. I'll accept your knock, mate. Guys, if you're from Xavier's stream, please piss back off to him. Like,
we're nearly just over a third of the way back. Thank you, Shazana, for the 8 months, and thank you, Spilo, for the 18 months. Glad you're enjoying the new project, mate.
Same for my YouTube viewers. If you're a Xavier YouTube viewer, I'm sure he's back online there. Piss off.
We're back everywhere. YouTube looking good. We have had a like reset though, so we need new likes.
Can we boost Xavier's likes, everybody? Please.
We need the like reset, guys.
Yeah.
We've been hard reset.
Oh. Isometric, you won the marbles.
Back from Uncle Unter. That's what he likes to be called.
Who said that? Who
Mr.
said
Mango
that?
Juice.
Okay. I'm cross-banning Mr. Mango Juice. You're never going to be calling me Uncle Unter here again. Gorilla Researcher! Oh my god!
Long
Been
time
a minute.
no see.
It's been ages. 30 seconds to race, guys. Come on, play.
Good luck.
Any jobs going at the moment, Gorilla Researcher? I will never mod you, Gorilla Researcher. Like, never in a million years will I give you a green sword, mate. Like... But you're welcome to
You got the 6 like from me. Hattie's liking. Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
We're climbing right back. We're already nearly at 50 likes. Good job, team.
Beautiful. Thanks for helping restore balance to the universe, everybody. If you're a Xavier viewer, get your ass over there. Boost his likes on YouTube. The whole 9. So when you got your wire replaced, and it has definitely fixed the issue from the looks of it?
No, I haven't. No, I was convinced
they
it wasn't
never
the
came?
wire. I had the wire. No, I had the wire checked. The wire people were like, it really isn't the wire. So I went back to Virgin and they said, oh, okay, no, yeah, we'll look into it. We'll get someone out to fix the stuff. And then they were like, yep, you got like an email saying sorted. So I was like, cool. Obviously, I've not been streaming as much for a while, so
yeah, it
all seemed fine, just experience-wise. But obviously, the stream is for real tests because you notice those moments a little bit more consistently.
Yeah.
But apparently doesn't super seem to be true based on my experiences today. So I'm gonna have to contact them again. But obviously, it's the nature of these things is it's long and tedious. You know, I'll contact them, they'll send someone out.
Good morning, Web.
Thank you, Cosmini, for the tier 1 Tahadi. So we just gotta pray.
What are the subs for this map? The subs are the money that people need to give me on the stream right this second. People need to open their wallets and give me subs on twitch.tv. But also Ziad is subbing in for Chase. Why did Alcad ban Winston? I'm pretty sure that Twisted Minds banned Winston, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure that was a Twisted Minds Winston ban, and the bans are backwards. Oh, you have a clean slate, do you? You guerrilla researcher. Promised message didn't feel very clean slate of you, mate.
Thank you, Fast69, for the YouTube like.
This is an absolute disaster.
Showbiz OW, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. See? He gets it. Open your wallets. Give me your money. Whiskey, not Wixie. Whiskey says sub. Lol, no. Oh, Whiskey.
Thank you, Ecliptic, for the 13 months prime.
A Bunnykins win? In this economy? No, Suki, no. I talked about it in Discord and then I purged my messages because I thought this is just not helpful. This is just not going anywhere.
Right, Diva ban as we head over to King's Row.
Never seen anyone beg as shamelessly as Unter. Why would I have shame about this? For what reason would I actually feel shame? I'm streaming so you give me money. Give me your money. Simple.
Flats is pogging right now. It's King's Row. Good to hear.
Not engaging with any of that, Suki.
All right, Farah ban from Qadsiah. Obviously a little bit wary of the Diva ban opening up the door for Psycho again, potentially. So they're just going to roll out here. Looks like Twisted Minds leaning into the hazard again in all of this. Question obviously much more on what Ziad is going to play with it banned. Right now, oh, crank it.
They've cranked the music. What are the chances the game sound is still really low?
I don't know. High. Higher than you'd like.
This is an Aga happy for sure.
All right, doors open. Keep cranking it. All right, well, they cranks it, but we've got music only.
First day at the office, eh, boys?
We'll get there. Here we go. Bit of game sound, and it just sounds.
Oh my god, it's louder!
Yeah! It's louder. The big spear from Ziad. Simple is dead. Any hero you throw at him, Ziad will find a way to carry on. TVNT already cowering back into the hotel. Aggressive TP. Another spear from Ziad. It will be a trade onto Cadex from Psycho, but they need to stay alive now. Twisted Minds. They need to regroup. They need to play for a late recontest. Thank you, Man Ran Zig, for the 2 months tier 1.
Big ups, Man Ran Zig. Qadsiah, all they had to do was sub Ziad back into the lineup, and he is simply going to walk right over you. Bob Overwatch, thanks for the 2 cents. Our gaming years are back. Congratulations, everybody. Now we can hear the Overwatch. Let's check the sync. 34, 33, 32. Tell me it works. 31, 30, 29, 28. I'm holding. 27. 26. These are seconds.
Yeah, with
25.
Maybe
it's
like
preceded by a 5.
The flickeriest of flicky spawns.
I flicky spawned it. We've got Psycho up on the high ground right now. Qadsiah, a little bit of a dodgy comp. Neither team playing Wu Yang yet again. This region, you try to tell me it's the best region in the world. You take away their Mickey Mouse symmetric cheese. None of their supports are good enough at the game to play the new fucking hero that's incredibly broken. Psycho in the backline, poking away, doing as much damage as he can from a distance. Kellex gets clipped halfway to dead, but can't quite get the finish. He comes in now, looking for more, and everyone from Qadsiah, they're surrounded. 6-7.
Clean up now for Twisted Minds as a result of that. Psycho was forcing everyone forward. They got corralled into a corner and they just couldn't keep up with the healing. No ults online in time, and they will be fully reset for free, meaning Twisted Minds can catch up now. Everyone's coming up to their ultimate. Could be a 10 ult hoedown.
It's going to be a massive hoedown. Who talks about hoedowns? Where are you from, man? Sounds like something you do in a barn in the south. Like, what the fuck? Qadsiah. Swinging main, TVNT being spun into a corner right now, stuffed into a locker. Mirrored Kitsune rushes, but checkmate goes down as he's casting that symbol. Libda finds a trade, beat is out for Kelix. Ziad popped the Terror Surge in there as well, and TVNT will be stuffed into a locker for a second time. Libda ready to finish that kill. Psycho's still fighting for it, but with no pulse bomb and no health bar, Qadsiah, they are going to come ahead in this exchange.
Hell of a hoedown, but Qadsiah come out on top during all that ult layers. Lubda and Quartz didn't invest their ults in either of this, so it's going to be Overclock versus High Noon. Obviously, Lubda has the TP to give himself a few more shenanigans as Psycho comes back on the Gen.G as well here. Decent enough matchup into this. You can see TVNT is trying to flank early through this right-hand side. Wants to find another way to engage from top or from this far right. You can see Astro teaming up with him already as they look to try and set up, create a bit of a distraction to give Quartz the space to get value with this Overclock.
Overclock comes out, Libda pops the High Noon in response, but Quartz is going to rip off checkmate's head. Clean kill there. High Noon, the shot comes out, but no kill converted. And Qadsiah, I mean, they just have to kite back from this one. They've lost a man. They've been given a good opportunity to kite it out. Landon, though, he's going to get caught out on the way. He tries to TP back, but he TP'd to the tank. And that means that he's simply going to go down, and then all of his teammates are going to be staggered too. Hell of a blunder.
Hell of a blunder, and now Twisted Minds, they can walk all the way to spawn. Want to try and catch checkmate out here, but TVNT doesn't quite have another slash to finish that one. So they will set up, and now they can choose where they want to be. They've already got Quartz rotating around onto the high ground, and Qadsiah, they're going to go low ground. So are they just going to try and go far right, just try and skip the chokehold?
Yeah, it looks like they've just run right through it. Pretty hard to hold that choke in all honesty, but look at Quartz. Insane angle from the big man. Up top doing so much damage. The TP in main to kite it out, and it looks like Alcad, they have escaped this one. It's insane the level these teams play into. The way that they're able to kite that one out is nuts. Quartz still up on the high ground though. He slides in, he takes down Lubda. He wasn't up on the high ground at all, I'm lying to your face. He's also good for a kill onto Ziad, and Qadsiah, they're really struggling with this second point. Psycho's on Gen.G too. Ooh.
It's just for choke every time they come in. I mean, actually, yeah, checkmates. There's no way out for him here. TVNT will clean that one up. Option for Twisted Minds to hold close again or just keep utilizing that high ground. Qadsiah really need to find a way to go past this part. If they could just go maybe far right side, even flip the map or something, maybe that gives them more of an opening. You can see Astro's actually lurking for an early boost if they try and TP out here.
Yeah, I mean, Astro, he's well positioned to prevent them from going for this, but they still TP up onto the high ground. They flip the point as well. Oh, this is actually disastrous for Twisted Minds. Nicely timed Suzu as well. Anyone around the corner's caught out. No, check is down. Downpour's huge. TVNT really was killed. Ziad finds a trade onto TVNT. Kelix finds the window of opportunity to drop the beat, and finally Astro is stuffed into a locker again. Qadsiah, he must have been a bully back at school because he's so good at this technique. Quartz tries to slide onto the cover. He just can't get it done. Back spawns for both of Twisted's DPS as well. They're the men that need to carry on the recontest. They're going to be so late to the party.
Crazy good flip there coming through from Qadsiah. As soon as they can get in that fight on a bit more of a front-to-back level playing field, they were able to convert it. They have the High Noon for this next fight, Qadsiah, but an Overclock, a Blade. There's lots of ults for Twisted Minds to get back into this, but they need to make sure they secure the touch.
Noon for clock right now, and you can see Quartz continuing to swing main. He catches. Oh god! Blade for Psycho. What the fuck are we blading, Max? Oh my god! That was like a 5v2 blade. You can see this guy's still mental blocked on Gen.G all those years later, haunted by the dreams of his Vancouver Titans Ilios Gen.G performances. He's just afraid to let it go. Anything but a bad blade. Anything but a zero-man blade. So he pulls it 5v2, gives it away. It is a brazen bull situation for Psycho. I'm afraid if they lose the map, we are going to have to cook him in the bull. But Qadsiah, one last shot at this one. They're retaking high ground yet again. Wall is out for TVNT, but Ziad's been knocked down, and he's just going to die. He's just going to cut this one out.
They have time. They have time, yeah. They're going to push forwards here, but Simple's getting ever closer to that Kitsune rush. All of the leg chase is good. They catch checkmate and look delay, and now all of a sudden the clock is Qadsiah's biggest enemy. They're in so much trouble.
Oh, TVNT, absolutely dominant performance. You can tell he had a little sugar before today's game because he is dialed for the second half. Simple, Kitsune rush available. Qadsiah, I mean, they so desperately need a touch, and it's so difficult. Ziad's taking a beating. Only 3 seconds remain. Kelix, the speedster, he's going to roll in from the top. He will get that touch. There's a really slim chance for them here, but it just evaporated. Oh, don't tell me it's a reverse sweep. My points can't take it.
Great fight, great map from Twisted Minds, really. You saw him exploit that high ground position, won multiple fights for free, which is what really undid Qadsiah in all of this. And now Twisted Minds, super capable distance, super pushable and beatable this, isn't it? Didn't even finish second, didn't even get it to the end of second, where it's actually quite easy to defend for the defensive only at that corner. It's going to be so tough.
Music in between half times. The production company very clearly familiar with the product. Thank you very much, Bob, for the 3 bits. Love that. Can we get a gift sub going? Can we get a gift sub going for Kappa? I don't want him to leave me. Please don't leave me.
Wait, Hattie says it's a banger. Leave it on. Don't worry, Hattie. It's staying.
Tune. Come on, listen.
But this is music that precedes a big hoedown.
This is hoedown music. Let's just
When
get a
like
gift
modern hoedown music.
These new age Gen.Gs have nothing on EQO. Who could possibly have written that message, do you think, Xavier?
Was it Guerrilla Researcher?
Yes, it was!
Many such cases.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, you're right, mate.
Alright, gates are open. You wouldn't know it because we have to let the DJ finish his song out of respect. Ziad has started on the defensive Zarya. Sim out from checkmate once again. Psycho onto the Echo. Quart's going to be building up this rail. 60 charge already as he swings onto the high ground. Bit of pressure onto Landon now. Burst bubble comes out from Ziad. Bit of pressure back, but Lubta wins for Dhill from Hotel after that pressure from Ziad. Good early pick. Bit of time off the clock.
Thank you, Copper, for the Prime. Thank you, Off-Brand Milk, for the 5 community gifted. Thank you so very much. Qadsiah, they've weathered the first of many storms. Unfortunately, they live in a very, very turbulent area, so they've got about 3.5 minutes of that remaining if they held on first point. Thanks again, Copper and Off-Brand Milk. That's a lot of money that you just dumped into my pocket. Happy September. Love those discounts. Quartz up on the high ground right now. Really good angle, and Qadsiah, they do have to back up. Ziad's used 1 bubble selfishly. They need a second bubble to contest some of the other space, but Ziad, he's used a second one for himself as well. He's trying to beam on TVNT, and it looks like TVNT was killed. Is he going to die? He will go down, so Qadsiah, they've conceded a tick, but they've taken 2 picks, and this is going to be huge for them. Now the snowball's going to really start building up.
Ziad fully charged as well, so a great situation. Thank you, Sunshine Bread, for the big raid.
Oh my days!
Thank you very much. Yeah, wait, is there an emote for it now? It's a sun-sha-la-la-la raid.
Well, can my chat boost the levels of estrogen at least? If Sunshine Raid isn't going to be giving out estrogen anymore, somebody's got to do it. Carry the torch, folks. Ziad fully talked, beaming up main. TP out for Simple. He might find himself traded if he's not careful because Ziad is just continuing to press this advantage. Poking poor little Simple off the corner. Looks like he's gotten another TP off. But look at the ult bank for Qadsiah. They could be ready to close it out with this fight if they just push fast.
Opportunity, but Ziad's getting ever closer to that grab. Double support up for Twisted Minds. Everything nearly ready to go. Ziad getting onto that high ground, looking for these right clicks. 1 onto Astro. Pressure onto him now. The Kitsune rush to Trace. Ziad needs all the help in the world. He drops the grab before he dies. Copy beat. Everything comes out. Simwall over the top. They survive for grab for now.
TVT was killed.
TVT still dies. Out of copy now is Psycho forcing back. Simple's in trouble. They've held. The grab does enough in the end, and that's forced all the ults out of Twisted Minds as well, except for this overclock.
And Freddy, thanks for the $1. Estrogenize me, only for money, I'm afraid. Anyhow, Qadsiah, they just used all 5 of their ultimates there. Quartus has a clock. Every time Quartus has pulled a clock on this map, he has cleaned house. He has taken over. So Qadsiah, they need to be so incredibly careful. If Quartz gets a big angle, if he pulls that clock with a fully charged rail, you need to kill him. It's so hard to kite it out. Maybe if they can all kite out with Checkers' TP, they could turn it that way. But you can see he's charging up the rail. He's looking for his angle. Many members of Qadsiah poking through the hotel, but the fight's about to break down, Zab.
Ziad's in big trouble. 1 bubble to get out. More damage coming in, but boop into the wide. And there, Astro sets it up for Quartz. He finishes the job. They swing inside, trying to pivot away from this one. Qadsiah, they're stuck behind enemy lines. They're trying to buy time. They need to get the touch soon. Final tick, ticking down. Checkmate's going to TP for it. Lubta's going to flank left-hand side, but he needs kills and he needs them fast. Needs to hit every shot. Can't just find the connect onto Astro eventually, but it's not enough. CM find the breakthrough. 3 minutes now to tie this series up 2-2.
That's 1 of 5 that Qadsiah needed, but they just could not deal with that overclock. Ultimately, Qadsiah, a 1-0 ultimate advantage in a region like this. 2 teams famous for their macro. They're just going to step up and take the win. Poor little Ziad, a little bit too aggressive. Ziad charging himself up, getting nice and torqued pre-fight off the back of Qadsiah's very liberal, slow usage. Qadsiah, they really want 2 fights here. They push the cart right to the end of second, so if they fight quickly, they will get 2 clean fights. Lupta peaks high ground and gets poked out quite heavily early on. Ziad once again looking for a little bit of charge. Kitsune Rush and Suzu is out for landing, but he's been forced to kite out of his own ultimate. Lupta with a genius off angle though. He catches Qadsiah. You can see Psycho. He's going to push top though. Trade out Lupta with the help of TBNT. It's a 4 versus 4. Kellex has the beat. Ziad's taking a beating. Suzu and Beat are both perfect. Counter beat from Funny Astro not available. Copy is out for Psycho. He's close to the grab. That perk change is such a difference. They're trying to break the Copy's area, but they just can't do it. And that means that there's going to be a copy grab and a beat. Twisted Minds, they need to push hard. Oh, Checkers is going to go down as well. Grab is here. Oh, it's out.
Grab, he throws it out at main. Oh, just expires before it can suck anyone back in. Yeah, just about saves him for now, but Qadsiah, they can't afford to stagger here. They're beaten to chase. They want this kill right now. TM smell blood. They've taken down Ziad. Fakar is hooting towards the checkpoint, and this is going to be such a desperate recontest. They have High Noon. Oh, how can they touch?
They can't.
Wall is good.
Twisted a threatening reverse sweep. Goodbye, Coffer. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for priming. Oh my god. A reverse sweep. Day 1 of EMEA. An El Clasico between Alcat and Twisted Minds. Not again. Great opening fixture.
Can I mute Unter? I can't, Sunshine Bread. He's too powerful.
Fucking Sunshine Bread. Unbelievable. The writers really came through with the exact same script that they've copy-pasted the last 15 times these teams have played. I mean, it's honestly a bit tired at this point, Ray Linney. I would have preferred a 3-0. Why does Sunshine hate you, Unter? She's a misandrist. Oh, you want to play? Good shout. Just a reminder that Bunnykins did win a race here.
It's true, I hate all men. Even me, Sunshine Bread.
No, you're not like the other men, Xavier. Don't worry.
I'm not like the other men.
Yeah. 30 seconds on the clock.
It's okay, you're one of the good ones. I knew it. I always knew I was one of the good ones, unlike Max. Gonna need a hard copy of that message as well, please, for just in case.
Oh, please no reverse sweep. I feel like Landon's already been having a stinker of a series, to be honest. I feel like my points are cooked.
I mean, I think what's going to happen with Landon is it might be like positive, but it's going to be low positive for what will be one of the most expensive players on your roster.
That's such a pin. I'd pick the bear unless the man was Xavier. That's a good pin. Good message.
Oh, it felt like a really frantic series, but I think that's partly because the games have been close, but partly because I also had I've been in and out. Now I can settle in for map 5. This one will be for all the marbles.
Why does Sunshine Bread not have a sub badge? Exactly right. She's a woman. She's a woman. She's selling her VIP badge.
Do we have any of the good ones here who could hook up Sunshine Bread? Looking for one of the good ones.
Don't respond to Kawi, please, Sunshine Bread. I'm begging you.
Gift sub equals will not be killed in the female uprising. That's a great offer.
Drift Riders benched UB, so Twisted Minds don't sweep. Ah, of course.
Whoa! Thank you, Sai, for the community gifted to Appley. And thank you, fish-themed person, who is one of the good-themed people for the gifted tier 1 to Sunshine Bread. Please spare me.
This is an absolute disaster.
And thanks for the 7 months. Remember to sub for amazing benefits such as ad-free viewing. #ad. Thanks for the 6 months. Or 7 months. Welcome back.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog.
Ethical. Thank you very much for the tier 1 gift to Sunshine Bread. One of the good ones, as they say. Appreciate that. Thank you. Don't gift Mama Hamster 2.
Wait.
Seriously.
Did you still...
Don't gift Mama Hamster 2.
Thank you, Zimzif, for the Prime. Thank you for 15 months. It is a yippee moment. You're right. Did you have checkmate on your roster still, Max?
Yes.
Because I feel like
awesome.
Sim is
points.
Not a point scorer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out of this,
Yeah.
Are you okay?
My roster's
Why are you
fucking
saying
cooked.
it like that?
My roster's so cooked.
I feel like we're getting a turn here. There's like a personality shift about to come through.
It's not good. Troglodyte for Sam the Moon Man.
The mask is slipping.
Low JD6, thanks for the Prime. Welcome. Welcome to the Parasocial Press Club.
Thank you, Duke, for the 13 months. I haven't.
Boston!
Right.
Hello, Boston. How you doing? Good morning, mate. Love that picture of you in the sex shop, mate. Really good looks.
What was he doing in the sex shop?
He's fucking holding the cock. Chase Torch is back in. Fuck off. What's the last map pick that's available? It's Cad picked Esperanza.
Yeah. They need to change the order of this now. It's confusing to look at.
Yeah, I feel like
put it in order.
Yeah, maybe by next week we'll be able to actually see like clearly what the pick is, because right now the Cad pick is the least. Moment. It's actually like the least emphasized thing on the entire screen. Like, I don't know. If only there was like a reference standard to consult for stuff like this. 3 De Niro. What is that? I'll add it, but it's a little scary.
Wait, 2 seconds.
Chase is a Billy dang old. Rick Dos Lunas, congratulations. Fortnite 174-638, congrats. Azerty Nerdy, Too Diverse, Johnowich, No Nano for You, Actually Pete, Babby, Nymphy Am, and Do 192. Is that your sailboat, Do 192? Chase is going to go 40-1 on ball this map, trust. I feel like you missed Chase's first ball map, Boston. Because
remember when I had Chase in my fantasy draft? What a good conversion that was for me.
Was Chase in your fantasy draft, or you got him out?
I got him out, but he was in
good save.
One of the earlier drafts of my draft. Yeah, it was a
like
insane swap.
Genuinely, like if you had Chase in your fantasy draft, your season is already over in fantasy league.
Would have been, yeah. Like, I would have been resetting the league. We would have been starting again on week 2.
You have to drunk drive in order to sober super drive. That's just factually incorrect. Endo EZ 6-7. Thanks, man.
Thank you, Pineapple, for the gifted tier 1 to Mama Hamster 2.
Don't do that.
The most divisive of all the chatters. Pineapple is picked aside.
Explosive Peanut 39 with the 1 trillion viewer rate. Thank you so much.
Alright, Esperanza, Ram ban from Twisted Minds, Qadsiah banned Sojourn, presumably some kind of DPS protects here, and also to force Quartz a little bit onto the Freya as well. Ram ban won't be all that consequential, I think, for Twisted Minds. Actually, Ziad will just play the Diva instead. Kiri Lucio versus Juno Brig. Somebody tell these guys about Wu Yang.
If only this region could play the most broken sport in the game, that is absolutely fucked. We're actually going to see Brig Juno in Big 25. If Twisted Minds win this map, I will shit in my hands and clap. Don't hold me to that. That is a really big commitment for a map 5 when they're 2-0 in momentum. And Checkers is dead first. Kelix is boxed into a corner. TVNT was killed though, so there's a one-man advantage for the side. I need to change my alert box. You do it.
Lubda now still trying to battle his way out of this deal with the last couple of players. Astro half HP, Quartz is very much stranded in. Cleanup looking good, but he has been demexed actually. Cleanup not looking good. Quartz with an outrageously good late trade. Connects will eventually get Quartz gets 2? How on earth has he done this from this position? Now all of a sudden what was meant to be a clean fight for Qadsiah is going to be a very messy one. Quartz is actually going to go onto the Ash. Coming back here, all sorts of stuff coming out. Twisted Minds will be able to regain this high ground quite quickly, as Qadsiah have no choice but to wait for Ziad to get this mech back. He's only half charged.
Okay, cool. Now you don't get a notification until you have 5 viewers when you raid me. Fuck you all. Unbelievable. Just had to ruin the fun, didn't you? Not allowed to have fun anymore with 3 viewers. Now some small chunkus streamer is going to give me 3 viewers and you fucked that up. All right. Qadsiah, they need to get back into this one. Ziad, 98%. He will get back into it. What? He squishes Psycho on the Gen.G. God, this guy really is cursed on this character. It's actually so sad. Lubda, Ziad. Lubda's just going to clean house now. And unfortunately, I do fear Max is the most cursed Gen.G in the entire world. TVNT does find a late trade, but I mean, look, Twisted Minds, their supports still don't have ultis. Qadsiah, they can really press the advantage and go fast.
Yeah, unbelievable. We talked about how difficult that was going to be for Qadsiah, a baby, trying to desperately get remake before Twisted Minds can go. They think they find a chance to punish, and Psycho is going to swap onto that Tracer now. Support ult's nearly in play. Lander's going to have a Kitsune Rush, beat shortly to follow from Kellex. Twisted Minds can respond with their own support ults, but they need Astro to get in this raid first, so Twisted Minds might have to factor in a kite soon once this Kitsune Rush comes out.
TVNT up on the high ground right now. He's looking for an angle to close in on the back line. Already Qadsiah have the support ult advantage. They'd be really wise to leverage it soon. TVNT loses half of his block. He has to slash back. He's got no cooldowns whatsoever. There's a good kite taking place right now for Twisted Minds though, and Checkmates gets picked, and there's an orbital ray available. Suddenly a horrific situation for Qadsiah. Ziad goes deep looking for more. High Noon pulled in main at the same time, but TVNT's holding it down on the cart. Rally comes out for Simply, so incredibly low, but he goes down. Landon finds the kill. Lubda traded out. Beat was dropped in there by Kellex. Somewhere in the mix, Ziad's back on the cart looking for a kill, but he just can't find it. Suzu out from Landon, but Qadsiah, they've dumped so many ultimates into a lost fight now. Oh.
Ray will expire. The rest of Qadsiah is still trying to get out of this one. Ziad has to be careful, but Qadsiah have gotten back out. It'll be another fight on middle, but now TVNT has the downpour. But lots of things to work around here. Has to find a way through the Suzu and the Matrix. Looking for his opportunity. Both teams coming back to full strength. TVNT looking for a target. Checkmate is already behind. Pulse bomb in hand. Looking for this backline now. Eyes on the Brig. Goes for its stick. No awareness from Simple. Easy one for Checkers in the end. Big opening now. Force is going to drop a high noon. They want to turn it onto the high ground. Ziad harassing him. Checkmate is behind as well. Going to fly in. Ziad goes for the kill. TVNT's fallen during all of this as well. 3 members remaining for Twisted Minds. Force has no way out of here, surely. They're trying to pocket him through. Force is going to try and roll back to the team, but they're all over him. Astro has no choice but to die on point, and Qadsiah should get cap off this.
Explosive Peanut 39, thank you so much for the 5 brilliant viewer raid. Well done. Well done. You earned that one, to be honest. You earned that one. Landon has the Kitsune Rush available for the next turn. Qadsiah, they've got nothing else in the tank right now, but Twisted Minds, they've got nothing defensively whatsoever, so if Psycho can't land a big pulse bomb, this Kitsune Rush could just be massive for them. Even if they can't convert kills, they're going to post meters off the back of this. Checkmate, he blinks in, he's already had his recall forced, so now the rush is out on cart, and you can see it's unkiteable for Twisted Minds. They're still trying to hold it down on the cart. Funny Astro, he's getting pushed indoors. Checkers and Ziad together. 1-2 maneuver. Psycho's down as well. He drops the pulse in this one as well, and Qadsiah, they're looking completely in control on this map 5. 76 meters and counting. Turn those numbers around.
Lots of meters, but Quartz with a late trade gives them a chance to come back into this one. Qadsiah might just choose to disengage back to the high ground here, buy a little bit of time to get Lubda back, take another fight on middle. By then, they should have their beat up as well. Just need to be careful not to lose anyone late. TVNT looking for a bit of a chase. Can't do much more than secure the high ground, but Twisted Minds will be happy with that. Really want this Kitsune Rush from Simple, though, so they have something to respond to Kelex's beat with.
I mean, it's just nice for Twisted Minds to be able to disable the close spawns at this stage. Kelix's B could really be the difference maker, though. A nice little B push onto Quartus is really all they need to close out this turn. You can see Shift's exchange. B comes out from Kelix, flashbang, and it's just TVNT sort of stuck out in the open. They're trying to catch a squishy, but a lot of this B push has really run out of steam. Finally, they catch the kill on Quartz, but Lubda's a bit isolated. He needs help, and he does not receive it. TVNT has lost his suit, but Qadsiah, they're trading back and forth. Ziad and Checkmate are the only men left standing, but it is only Psycho left on the cart. So ultimately, Qadsiah, they are going to clean up this fight. Ziad, he uses his little accurate bullets to drill Psycho from distance. But Twisted Minds, they can't be too displeased with that fight. They did trade out very heavily. Qadsiah did not have close spawns on for it. Really, about as good as you could request.
Yeah, I thought it was actually an opportunity for Simple to respond with a Kitsune Rush. He didn't have it at the start of the fight, but he had it part way through, but chooses the conservative option, and they've got so much damage onto Ziad. He has to be real careful here. He doesn't get his bomb forced for nothing. They want to keep going with the Kitsune Rush. Again, Ziad's going to try and walk backwards and fly. They clear Landon out from the side. Self-destruct onto the high ground. Can't find anything, but Ziad will be safely back in mech. So, bomb for Kitsune Rush. Qadsiah will be alright with that one.
Yeah, ultimately, I do think that that's a pretty good trade. I think trading a bomb for a rush, now Landon can push back in with the rush, and Funny Astro might just have to beat it if he's not careful. He's very well experienced in beating it, though. So, Kitsune Rush comes out from Landon, instant beat in response from Funny Astro. I told you he knows how to beat it. High Noon comes out from Quartus. He's on the low ground. He's a little bit isolated. This means that Lubda can swing. He catches Funny Astro. No beat for that one. Lubda rips off Simple's head as well. And now Quartz stuck at this dicey angle, just not in a position to carry. Lubda kills absolutely everybody, and Qadsiah, even if Quartz finds this late trade onto Landon, does it matter? They might actually stagger. They're staggering
stagger him.
Oh,
yeah.
Yuck.
Yeah, full Matrix, nothing Quartz can do here. He's going to get flashbang finished off by Lubda as well, so that's going to be free positional advantage for Qadsiah as they get their spawns back. They're trying to stall it out a little bit here, Twisted Minds, but it's Qadsiah who'll be back to 5 faster, and Quartz is actually, is he gone Sombra or is he just swapping in spawn? Is he sick in this?
Oh, heavens. Quartus on the Sombra on map 5. Not what we need. Not going to make the difference. TVNT stuck underneath. TVNT potentially was killed here. Pulse comes out. Thoughts and prayers. Checkmate. Not sure what we were aiming at there. Shooting fish in a barrel, and you managed to hit the barrel. Kelix gets caught out with beat by the Quartus Sombra, but close spawns have been snuck by Qadsiah. So it's really not the best fight for Twisted Minds. They even have to invest a bomb on the back end of it. Wait, they can't spin. They're getting meters. They didn't just still check. Oh, no.
Outrageous checkmate there. Objective focus. Gamer gets him a few meters on the board out of that one. And that's going to slow Twisted Minds down even more. They're coming out better on a few of these fights, but they can't convert it into anything meaningful. Checkmate now swapping over to the Sim, which will make TVNT's life a little bit harder. Qadsiah also beat bomb ready to go. They can play this one aggressively if they want. Simple again. Doesn't quite have a Kitsune Rush in time.
High hopes for this sim swap for Checkers. Make things difficult for TVNT, a little bit for Quartz as well. TVNT instantly being microwave, beat forced. Oh no, beat actually out from Kelix to keep the tempo going. Funny Astro's down, and it is just a shooting gallery, a meat grinder beneath the cart. TVNT, he dies off cart as well. This is going to stagger him out. You can see Lubda, he pushes over to Quartz, but TVNT, he literally can't touch the cart. He's too slow, so he's going to be staggered out. You can see him hobbling his way over to the objective, but he just doesn't have that dog in him. So checkpoint will be disabled, or enabled rather, before TVNT even goes down. And I mean, this is the dagger, this is the twist right here and now. Thoughts? No thoughts, Sunshine Bread.
Kitsune Rush nearly up for both teams now. TVNT back onto the hazard. Quartz getting very close to his first EMP here, but they've got a lot of fights to win in a row now, Twisted Minds. Looking for their opportunity. Quartz going right-hand side. Still needs 3% for this, so maybe a farm cycle first as they try and clear Ziad off the point. Now the EMP is up as the Kitsune Rush comes out. Simple will mirror that one. Quartz has the EMP to keep going if they want. He's just looking for the manual hack onto Ziad, though. Can't quite find it. Goes for it again. Forces Ziad back. Looks to find space with behind him. Pulse bomb out too. They're all quite low. Suzu catches everyone. EMP on everyone trying to collapse onto TVNT, but Checkmate's already killed too. The EMP is not enough. Qadsiah, they find all the kills. Nowhere to go for Astro, nowhere to go for Quartz. More meters for Alcad.
More meters for Alcad right now. Ziad's got the bomb, but maybe that's all they're going to need. TVNT coming back on the Hazzy. He really wants to try and fight Checkmate with this one, but ultimately, we're in Avril Theory territory, folks. So, close the curtains. Avril, no way. Exactly right, Harrison. I'm afraid it's so. Flank for Quartz. He double bolts Checkers. He can clean this kill, but he misses the final shot after hitting the hard ones. Disastrous. Ziad now got a bomb. Beat out for Funny Astro in main. He comes flying off the top rope. He's looking for a target. He finds Checkers. He will clean up that kill. Ziad throws in the bomb. Kelix is is on the payload right now. 1-man advantage for Twisted Minds. Make that 2, and don't call it a comeback, because there's actually no comebacks possible in an Avril Theory situation, especially with Psycho and Gen.G, but it actually is not over yet.
Not over yet. No trades as well. So the first of what needs to be several clean fights for Twisted Minds. It's such a long way back. And Checkmate has Simwolf on his next engagement as well. Both support ults round the corner too for Qadsiah. All the ults to win it. It's up to TVNT Max. He needs to hit the biggest downpour of his career.
I mean, I think he's good for this one. It's the next one that's a little bit more concerning, to be honest. If they can win with the downpour, I feel that's entirely possible. Downpour is out. Suzu for Landon, a little bit short, but you can see Qadsiah. No, they're being sensible. It's a massive downpour, but we're going to see Ziad block cart. Don't get hyped.
But now they have more ults, no? This is a harder ult situation now for Qadsiah. Simple's going to have the Kitsune rush nearly. Psycho's gonna have to play just afterwards. I mean, it's still a big deficit for Twisted Minds to overcome.
Okay.
But I feel like just the downpour would have been easier to deal with.
I know that I really want Alcad to win for my fantasy points, but I desperately want Twisted Minds to win to prove Avril Theory wrong. I really need that. Okay? 100-meter lead, surmounted. Simwall on the card. Kitsune rush out in response from Simple. A later Kitsune rush and a beat from Kellex. Onion Theory falling to bits, but so are Twisted Minds, unfortunately. Avril would never be wrong about Overwatch, ladies and gentlemen. As Qadsiah, it took him a while. It wasn't easy, but they are... Oh, what's the Simple even play KD? Qadsiah, they are going to win. 3-2. Close one. Avril Theory, proven right yet again. The analyst.
Yeah. Yeah, the old deficit just too much to deal with in the end, and Qadsiah will close out their 2-map lead. What was a 2-map lead at one point. Again, these two teams seem impossible to separate. Well, I say impossible to separate. Qadsiah are always slightly ahead, but they're neck and neck. Twisted Minds also fairly competitive in a meta that we thought was going to be quite bad for them. So there's maybe some promising signs there, though it's also fair to say how much of what we felt like might have been the new meta did we really see at all during this series?
TVNT's been slain. Thanks for making the picture, Discord. Appreciate you. Let's roll up some marbles, shall we? Morning, Owen. EMEA not doing shit this meta. Until their fucking 40-year-old support players can learn the new DLC hero, it's not looking good for them, I agree.
Give them a while, okay? Just give them a while.
Thanks for the sent, Harrison. I'm switching to Europe. They just play Qadsiah every day. Yeah, get over there, PK.
Whoa!
You got a prime,
thank you, Cran.
Oh, nice one.
Thank you, Cran, for the big raid. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're all good. Welcome, everyone. You've actually just missed a banger, but don't worry. There's more games to come. Another one from EMEA when we got all of North America.
Anybody in the mood to listen to a Ty Seth Rogen clip by any chance?
You just watched it, did you, Cran? Oh, it was a banger then. You guys enjoyed. You didn't miss at all. Beautiful.
I think when the ads stop rolling, I'll give you Ty Seth Rogen.
We were worried if you were an Qadsiah fan there.
That's gas emergence. I've already played him, but... Are we going to get any
comeback
raids?
for no cigar?
Ari, Unter? What do you mean, Bob? What does that mean?
Can we watch Ty Seth Rogen? You guys love Ty Seth Rogen. Wait, have you got the link, Max? I'll show Cran's viewers.
Oh god. Which of you viewers is OWCS struggles? Someone from OWCS struggles is camping my chat.
I know who it is. Who is it? Should I reveal their identity live on stream?
You should. They're screenshotting Kuffa saying, "I'm a tank player from Israel and this is my gameplay," and putting it on their Twitter account. Unbelievable.
I'm pretty sure it's Cartman.
Cartman?
Yeah. I think so. They can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Cartman! Alright. Let's listen to Ty Seth Rogen. You want the clip? You want to play it for your own stream?
Yeah, hook us up, yeah. I feel like the Cran viewers, if they've not seen it, they deserve it, you know?
Yeah, no, everybody. Genuinely, if you were going to take one thing away from today, it would be this clip.
ที่4ของพวกเราในวัน
lock
นี้
in everyone.
เกมนี้
30 seconds on the ball.
ถือว่าเป็นแมปที่10แล้วนะครับของพวกเราในวันนี้ซึ่งเลือกเป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไง เมื่อกี้บอกเมื่อกี้บอกใครผิดเลยเหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้ดิ
นี่ไงผมเล่าถูกนี่ไง
What the hell
2 ซีซั่น
What the
2 ส
hell
เตจที่ผมอยู่มากับเกม
It's class. It's pure fucking class.
What the hell? It gets me every time. It gets me every time.
When they transition to the what the hells at the end of it as well, just
Yeah, what?
such a.
Oh.
It's awesome. So awesome. All right. I need to rest me throat a little bit. It's a big game that was.
Yeah, I need to solve this fantasy thing as well. So I'm being told, someone catch me up, because I feel like there's a billion messages, and people are saying there's no scoreboard, which feels like a FACEIT problem. Tell me the facts of the matter, because I can work with the facts. I've got the
I have a
contacts
fact for you.
to contact the right people.
Landon has earned 220,606 fantasy points from that match.
Send it to the moon.
Well,
And the calculation is okay. No scoreboard, and the calculation is fucked. What are we even calculating if there's no scoreboard? Or are we just like
where the numbers coming from?
theory testing? Yeah. A person who also had Landon in their fantasy team, I imagine.
Yeah.
All right. Let me talk to.
Oh.
They showed the final scoreboard of map 4, so Nat was input. Oh, okay, and we're using that. Okay, let's use that to solve for calculation then. If we're missing half the data anyway, it's kind of a moot point until FACEIT make that available anyway. Let me talk. Can someone link me the match page or link me the FACEIT link, and I'll talk to Blizz. Thank you.
Nice try, Freddy. Sorry I'm not doing much to entertain you kids. I've been live for 12 hours already. Like, I'll wake back up when the game starts, alright? You wanna play words? Wake up! Alright, Serge. You know, that's one thing Astro was always good for. Anytime I would say wake up, he would always be good to give me
Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah. Every time. You know what? Daniel ain't good for much, but I'm joking.
You remember Tapley from the wedding?
Yeah, of course.
You should see the playlist he's put together for his wife's 40th.
Thanks, Satan.
Let me see. Where is it? It's kind of blurry, but you've got eyes.
Looking. Don't know a single one of those songs, mate. Literally none. Zero.
You must do.
I don't.
You must do.
I don't know. Maybe if that was playing, I'd know them, but. Come on, lads, play the game. It's time to play the game. While we're here, has OC been co-streaming yet? Because I'm just wondering if she's started to take advantage of all that increased market share that I gave her by getting suspended for the day.
What do you mean? Oh, was she doing? Did she want to be the Queen of Japan?
I don't know. I just know that when I got banned on Twitch, she tweeted, "Thanks for the increased market share, Unter." I'm just waiting to see where and when she's going to capitalize on that increase in market share.
She's not streaming right now. The market share is safe.
For the moment, but eventually I'm fucked, I think. 30 seconds on the marbles race that you can't even see because I've hidden it. I'll fix the marbles.
Alright, do I have time? Wait, are we talking to... Wait! They're talking to Landon, but I can't hear him! Speak up, Landon!
Rod!
Landon! What's he saying?
Also,
wait, everyone look at Landon's lips. We can figure out the words with our brains. Fuck, I've been live too long and I even took a break.
What is Landon saying right now, I wonder? Alright, if anybody can lip read and then transcribe the interview in the chat, that would be fantastic. Closed captioning is unfortunately unavailable for the live stream because it's an unlisted stream, I think.
He said he's going to rebuild London Spitfire with Spilo head coach.
He said that Spilo was absolutely robbed of the position. He shouldn't have been fired. And also, yeah. No, he's not talking about his Jewish heritage, Big Snakes.
He's apologizing for his fantasy performance.
What do you mean? He got 200,000 points in a match.
He's saying he can't believe he got. There we go. Walking Clock's got it. Something about bold. Something about tennis.
Oh yeah, I think he did say something about tennis. Actually, I think he said tennis suit. Actually.
Yeah. For anyone asking about the fantasy points, they're solving the calculation now. But even once they do that, we actually need Faceit to provide for stats. Otherwise, it's going to be a tremendously low-scoring week of fantasy this week.
Yeah, no, I mean, he just keeps talking about tennis suit now. Like, you can see the smile on his face. It's obviously that. Even Morello's cheesing from ear to ear, so it must be, right?
So he's gone on some tangent about going for the head. Yeah, he's saying if we went for the king, we made sure we went for the head, though.
This got me spooked.
Oh, nose job Morello. Yeah, that's the fella.
Oh, nose job Morello. You look at the side-by-side pictures and you can see just no change in shape.
You mean new lamp Morello? Yeah.
Surprised Matt can smile at all with that Botox crowd.
That's gonna be one of our stupider bits, I think.
I do just think that, like, these men in their 30s have no forehead wrinkles. What's that about?
Wait, are you trying to do a Botox pivot here?
Oh, somebody in the chat just wrote about it. Somebody just wrote about it. They've got me thinking. Like, do you reckon Mitch has had Botox in his brow?
For anyone wondering, will these guys ever learn their lesson? No.
No.
Yeah, so on the Botox question, I'm going to go with no, actually.
You don't get wrinkles at 30? What if you're a rough 30?
No, like, I think I only get wrinkles when my headset makes motion, you know? Or my headset, my, forehead. Oh my god, do I have brain damage?
Yes.
Oh. I need that brain.
Yeah.
Check group chat when you can.
Alright. How do you... I have no idea what this is, man. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is.
Hold on. I'll explain it. It's a text explanation.
Okay.
On the official OWCS broadcast. Choose and switch between
Until we can't play words if you don't know the letters.
Or watch them
Just
all
do better.
Join the chat and earn drops.
Oh, that's good. They managed to unmute the clean feed, not for the interview, but for the Faceit advertisement. So let's go back to playing words. We don't do free ads on this stream. Oak Tree 58, you won the marbles race if you want to play again, and you can play words again, kids. You have to play again. Cat, you were too late. 30 seconds, boost thy light. Go play with your words.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
Hey, even 26, thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Whoa.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
All right, we are 1 out of 6 games done for the North America EMEA section of the broadcast. What do we have up next? We have Gen.G versus Vision. So, maybe I said 1 out of 6. Maybe it's 1 out of 5. I think there's only 5 games per day, actually. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only 4 games left, actually. So this is super tolerable. I'm so good for this. Rarely will you see a streamer that is just good for it like that, but that's me in this moment in time. Just good for it. Hi, Seth Rogen. Like just an emote that will never in a million years get used. Instant ad, but like it's just no context where that will be used outside of the first 2 days of me playing that clip. Just No context. Unusable. Thank you. Is cat just absolutely pounding this race? Maybe not. Wow. Of course. Continue. And Sile has crept ahead of Cat. Snooze, you lose. Safer C Enjoyer in third, though. Fifth place, Simski. Vox. Ranked Vox, by the way. Useka. Josens. Dre 3. Rucksack Ant. And Tosnorm. Congrats, Sile. Sile's got a game to play, and he's playing marbles in my stream. So I guess we've got a while to go before the game actually starts, because this guy's just rolling one up before the game. That is not a Seth Rogen reference. Guys, what are all the games left for today? Gen.G versus Vision, Nightmare versus Team Liquid, Sakura versus SSG, Extinction versus Dhill. You can check OWCS if you want a summary of that didn't come from my mouth. Ducks on top? Yeah, maybe not, but they do have juice. Exclamation mark. No, let's get a new race. What's up, scumbag Brad? Yo. Everyone say yo to scumbag Brad if you can. A random map. Get a tie Seth Rogen going? Keep dreaming. This is a really cool looking map. Divergent paths. One puts you in a portal. Do the portals spit you out here? I'm sure we've played this map before, but it looks good. Okay. Tap in. Let's get the marbles going. Already pre-boosting Bonnikins, I like. Good people you are. Good people. How are we looking right now? Just a nice little bit of welcome silence, I think. Put some music on the clean feed. I should probably unmute that for you. Crash Star Baby in first. Simski in second. Wow, you're just good for the top 10 finish. Inerch third. Beast fourth. Beast has... Oh my god, is that the picture of me from the newspaper? That's such an old picture. How'd you score that one?
I'm back.
X23 Beast, where'd you get that picture? Sometimes these people just pull old pictures of me. It's like, I didn't even know they existed. Where the fuck did you find that? Insane. 6-7. Pre and post Botoxed Uber. Again, it's a lighting change. Cried. Captain, I love your contributions to the stream, Captain Moose. Like Captain Moose's message history is pre and post Botoxed Uber. I've never felt as stalkery as when taking these screenshots. Play, pre and post Mr. X nose job, and then an Imgur link. Like, just a legend. Like Captain Moose, such a high quality chatter, to be honest. Like you don't come and spew shit. Sorry, I forgot about the words. The words, I've just killed your words run. I think your Twitter maybe tab into words. Sorry, folks. The like app capture shit is garbage. The window capture. I think like the window capture stuff, it feels like one of those things where like you could disable hardware acceleration or something and it would magically start working. You know, there's like random things where it's like you can fix every problem by just disabling hardware acceleration. This feels like one of those things. Boston, still here to play with words. Why are you tired, Lucy Brigadier? Why?
Where are we? Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Tamachoy, Cookie, Sky, or Violet. What we would expect.
What? Painkiller guesses tennis. Cried. Oh, PK, stay in school, mate. Did we pass
Is
this round?
6-7 supposed to be a meme? I'm too boomer for this. Yes,
No,
is the answer to that.
It's dead serious, mate. Try to keep up. Alright, Marbles results are in. C-word first. Nobody else second. Just C-word first by a country mile. Vox second. Yeah. Simpsons Shoes is currently dead. Harrison third. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. Let's restart the words. Armedo fourth. Thought Red Lenny was fifth, but she's dead. Yeah, it's hard to get to the end of this race, to be honest.
Ooh.
Mews. Meows. Ha! I'll play PK.
The vibe in my house is so split at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm up here shouting about the Overwatch. I go downstairs to get a drink. My wife is reading by candlelight with like one of those rain videos playing.
Yeah, I feel as if she needs to have
like relaxing rain noises.
Yeah, I feel she needs like earplugs or something, to be honest. Like,
I am the problem. When will Fantasy Scores update? We're waiting on Fate at the moment, so we're finding a roundabout solution. Thanks to, well, hopefully thanks to Landon, or somebody can hook us up, I'm sure. But yeah, don't worry, we'll figure it out. But it just means there'll be a delay in scoring because the Faceit bitNAT integrates to the Overwatch servers doesn't seem to be working.
A Jam got extreme. Are you the person with Jam in their name on Twitter? Yeah, you've been following me since 2020. It's definitely you, right?
Oh wait, we're going to some kind of game of Overwatch.
Like the New York fella. Hey mate, how you doing? Fit as class. Very underrated.
All right, Vision versus Gen.G. Gen.G gets picked for map. They take us
we're
to
already,
Lijiang
we're
Tower.
already in
They
game.
have banned the Yang.
Yang's down.
Vision have banned the Symmetra in response, though word on the street very much that they are leaning away from that. All right, I have secured.
Time?
I've secured the OWCS 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14.
Just works.
Beautiful.
Don't kill me, please.
Okay, so found the calculation issue. Once Toby's back, we'll be able to sort that. I've also secured the scores and data and the stats from the first game. We're just waiting for Qadsiah to finish their post-game VOD review, and then we'll have those. And then once that all comes together, the fantasy scores will be available. So everything will be fine, I promise you that. Now, we'll find out if everything will be fine for Gen.G, because if you watch the latest Uncoachable, Crispy seemed a bit hesitant about it all.
Backers instant TP into the backline of Vision Esports. Tama on the Winston. Let's see if he can hack it. A Winston in EMEA versus a Reaper that's actually good at the hero. Sky instantly dead. Feels like the ultimates never left us, in all honesty. Gen.G, both of their supports have gone down. Tread, Backers, Zodiel, they all have to stagger on. Feel like for Gen.G, this look is a little bit scary. Lots of players that are on good heroes and then for themselves, and then Zodiel on Tracer. He's the only man that doesn't go down though, so I probably shouldn't start throwing stones too early.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to pocket those stones for now. I feel like Zodiel, as far as hit scans on Flex DPS go, is actually one of the better ones we have in EMEA right
Pocketing
now.
the stone.
Bad start for Gen.G nonetheless. Zodiel's going to move over to point to start forcing the cap now. Choi is going to come to match that position. Both going to back up, but it's mini control for Zodiel now, so he can tap this point again afterwards. But Choi is close enough to get full pocket. No support for Zodiel just yet, but here comes Tread and the rest of the team as the fight moves all the way over to point. They're just sort of toying with which direction to go at the moment. Gen.G can't quite find the opening they were looking for.
Yeah, they don't really get much of an opening yet, but they do have Vision backed up to the coast, and Sky will find the pick onto Cookie. Too much time on the corner. Suzu actually doesn't land on Backers though, so he's traded out. Backers was just inside the bubble. Bad timing there for Backers and Sky together. Sky rather, with a Kitsune rush, throws it down. Pulse bomb onto Tama. That's a sugar-free pulse, ladies and gentlemen. Pulse in response from Choice A1 does not convert a kill. This is a one-man advantage for Gen.G. TP's out for Sky. He will go down. And Gen.G, they're going to clean up this fight, even though Backers was traded.
Good start for that. You can see how Gen.G wants to take these fights. Every time Backbone is starting with a very aggressive TP, he's forcing a lot of space and pressure, and then he's going to wraith back towards the team, but that allows the rest of Gen.G to move forward here. So Backbone very much being the initiator here for Gen.G, but they do need to rely on that Suzu and the Matrix from Tread to pocket him out of these aggressive engages. We'll be looking for more of that. For now, though, double support ult for Vision versus just Violet. Violet, under all sorts of pressure, just gets up a Mega Bone.
Violet very nearly feeding his brain out there. Beats out for Crispy. Everybody except for Zodiel receives a counter beat from Violet. That's a better beat, ladies and gentlemen. Backers, he's going to give him the slip though. TP's right out. Who's touching the point right now for Gen.G? It looks to be Tread, but Tread has been booped off the map by Violet. Not even a chance to use the Diva Bomb. He's gone down in suit. Clock came out from Cookie at the back of the point, but the flip's already gone Vision's way. So Gen.G, when they come to recontest, it's going to be last fight, and Backbone's being chased in his own spawn.
Backbone's managed to get out top left, so he'll be all right for now. He can come back over to point. Support O advantage converted in that previous one for Vision. Now it's going to be Primal up against Blossom, and a couple of bombs from Gen.G. Vision holding outside, trying to get Cookie a bit of rail farm as they come in, but Gen.G, they might just start through point here. They're peeking out main. Tama jumps in, has that Primal to go, already on point. Suzu's been forced early from Sky. He's in big trouble. Needs a bit of help from Tread. Tama is on the chase. Primal to keep getting that one. Can convert the kill. Sky dies 10% shy. Backbone's going to TP aggressively. They're looking for it now. Primal comes in. Backbone is getting pushed around right now. Tread has found 2 kills on the backline, actually, yeah. But Primal's not done enough despite that early pick. Tread will have to bomb. Pulse bomb is out as well. Bombs everywhere. Tama and Violet avoid both of them. They still get one more touch, but now Gen.G get the flip. They have players here as well. A late kill onto Violet means they can fully reset him. And Tama just needs to try and get out, but he really can't.
Yeah, there's no hope for an escape here. Backers, he's still got this Blossom in the pocket as well. So if Vision try and retake up through main, I think it's going to be really hard for them. There's going to be a Kitsune rush available for Sky. Even Crispy matching Violet on beat charge. I mean, Var's probably good for doing a bunch of damage. What on earth is Choice A1 doing as well? A little bit of a drunk engagement. He and Violet both pushing over to the flank right now, but still neck and neck on Lucio beat charge. Kitsune rush and Blossom both available. Rush comes out from Sky in main, not even trying to pull the enemy team in. It's a slight tight, but a bit of a flip around to the point. Back as TP's in onto the point. Back booped off the map. Crispy dead as well, and Tama, good grief, this is a disaster for Gen.G. All off the back of that Kitsune rush that forces them off the point for no reason.
Backbone is coming back with the Blossom here if they can stall this out, but Tread is out of mech, taken down. It needs to be a clutch now. All eyes over to Backbone, but Violet has deleted Zodial. Here is the Blossom. It gets one. They need more. Pulse Bomb is out. Wraith has been forced. Sky still trying to pocket him, but he's massively outnumbered. Beat from Violet to make sure the job is done. Sky throws his body onto the point. The Vision will close out. What's pretty scrappy opening.
I just hate that Kitsune rush from Sky. I don't want to be ragging on Sky early on, but they have a huge ult advantage. A huge ult advantage. All they need to do is just jerk off on the point doing nothing for a while, pull the enemy team in, and then you've got good space for your Reaper. You can use your rush towards the objective, not get pulled back and forth. But you could see there, Gen.G, they try and rush off the point. Vision get to flip around to the back. Back as TP's coast to get back on the point, to contest, to keep fighting. And then it's all fucked for them. He no longer has the high ground to TP up for the Blossom. They're dragged away from the objective and then forced to go back for the pressure. It's just shocking.
Really poor. It was a couple of times in that push and pull as well. They just got split on the pull. They ended up in different places, and that just opened up opportunities for Vision to pull them apart. Similar looking comps now from both teams, but this time the Freya for Cookie, trying to exploit the fact that he can float over to point and back a lot in these situations. Backbone's already got Dojo control though, so Cookie's going to play just kind of passively at the bridge now, try and poke their way in.
Alright, Bacchus, I mean, he's got to be so careful versus the Freya. Now that Cookie's moved over to this one, it's going to be so much harder for Bacchus to actually find the kills. And Sky, I mean, it's exactly the same story as what we saw on Night Market. Just first picked off the rip. Bacchus being pushed now, Tread. He's looking for a trade. It's going to be more of a reset angle. And Gen.G, first fight, really tough. Going to be so hard versus Cookie on the Freya. Reaper can do a lot, but Freya up in the Skybox, that's a hero that can really carry.
Now holding close, going to try and get Cookie some early poke as they walk back in. Decision for Gen.G to make. It looks like they want to go inside on the retake. Zodial threatening the bridge area so he can get a cut when they come in. But Tamara will be able to stall this point out for a long time. The owner's really on Gen.G here to try and clear a bit in this space. They're using the Reaper to bully that back, but Wraith has been forced out of Backbone already, so he is backing it up, low on HP. Tread taking some damage. Bubble has now been used as well. Sky awfully low in the back, so you have a bit of space behind, but Gen.G backline is still softened up, but Zodial's doing work on the other side too. Little Dink forces the recall out, but a lot of attention being taken, and Gen.G have nearly forced point off of that. They're pushing for it a lot. Tread makes an aggressive move here, but as he got 2 more, Crispy's in as well. Violet's taking care of that. Gen.G do get the flip though, so they can slow it down now.
Oh, look, they've got the flip. The rush is out for Sky. Potential for Backbone to carry here. Bacchus and Tread can both shred Tama. He's already half HP, so he's not going to be able to Primal Blade anyone here. Beat for beat available. Rush comes out first from Sky. Beaten response from Crispy. Bacchus, again, does not receive his support utility. No beat for Bacchus. Pulse out for Zodial. No kill conversion. Choice A1, he connects and he finds both backlines. Who would have thought the Butter Brothers would go down like this? Choice A1, blink melee finisher onto Zodial. Give him the ace at this point. Gen.G, they crumble in the ult trade.
Huge stick from Choi there. It was a pretty 50-50 fight considering the ult situation as well, but Choi with the big stick when it matters most, and now Gen.G once again have to play retake for this. Expect they'll start the same way. Can they go inside, start forcing point, Matrix Backbone onto Tama, force him to bubble, force him to concede that space, play a nice slow point focus retake.
Point focus retake where Gen.G can just step up, try and pull them in for a Blossom angle. You can see Vision, it's actually going to be really hard for Cookie to carry if he just has to pick point over and over again. It's actually quite difficult to get an angle on this front to back fight. They need to step forward. Bacchus TP's out. He goes for a fast one actually. Full Matrix comes a day late, the dollar short, and Bacchus is just dead before anything can really take place. There's no Suzu. The Matrix is late. What a horrific fight for Gen.G.
Disaster here. You saw the idea, right? Just try and catch him a little bit off guard, but need Sky to TP on top of that. Need that Matrix there a little bit quicker. They couldn't quite make it in time. Backbone will fall, and now desperate retake for Gen.G. Only the self-destruct to work with, but it's more than Vision have right now. Looks like they're going to try and go over bridge this time instead. Want to take the fight straight to him. Zoom in over now. Tread. Matrix him through. TP in aggressively as well. Tamara's jumped the backline. He has that primal to isolate him too. Tread might have to pop this self-destruct sooner rather than later. Will get D-mech now. Tama still has the primal. They need to get Tread back into mech now. Primal has started now over in the dojo, trying to focus down a kill. He's jumped back to point, looking for this, but they've lost Violet and all the chaos. Kitsune rush from the window though from Sky. They're continuing to commit to this fight. Player down. Troy's backing it out. He's also low. Needs the Mega. They're forcing him back. They've got the flip, and Gen.G is still in this.
Gen.G are right back in this one. Vision, they're even staggering out a little bit here. You can see Gen.G, they get a chase, they get a late trade onto Troy. Really good stuff for them. They've got to be so scared though, because Vision, they've got the double support ultimate online. Gen.G, they only have Crispy's beat to play with. And it's going to be hard for them for tempo. I mean, Crispy's still a little bit behind Violet. Fast retake from Vision. They jump the gap. They Kitsune rush the objective. They're threatening the flip already. Zodiel has to be so careful not to be taken down. Qadsiah once threatening a double backline pulse yet again. Sky does big damage, forces the recall out. Beat for beat right now, but Violet's beat only catches 3. The bowler splashes on the coast. Crispy goes down to Cookie in the end, and Backbone is so low as well. Gen.G, they're down a man. They need to touch. Hammer's taking a beating on the point, but no kill comes through. Backbone booped by Violet again. Tread will find Skyle, but I'm not sure that it's enough, Xavier. The flip's gone back the way of Vision Esports. There's only 3 men left standing. Sky's down. Violet is absolutely filling the feed, and I was trying to tell people that Violet might not be a good shout. I'm starting to think for 20 points with the double this weekend, Violet might have been the best value pickup in the league.
Looking good for it now. One more touch coming through from Backbone here. Still has the Wraith, I believe, so can stall it out for a little bit longer. They're going to keep flooding back into this. If they keep Backbone alive, he has the Blossom as well. He's solo. The pocket is there. Crispy dies. Zodiel dies. They need to keep touching. 2 more % for Backbone. He nearly has the Blossom. Off the map. Sky is going to go. Violet's getting it all done. The Pulse Bomb is good. It's Backbone and a Blossom, but Troy's going to shut it down. Violet gets it all done. And Vision close out Lijiang Tower.
Now, I'm not going to lie, taking Skyle over Violet, if you have the choice, all my days.
Yeah, it's not holding up, is it?
Violet is just absolutely pounding. Jesus fucking Christ. You give this guy a human team, he's on another level. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, but the player quality is showing. It's really...
he's winning every single duel. Like, in the mid-fight, he's
by a large margin.
Dominating. Yeah. This was a lot closer than you think, though, says Alpha. I mean, when Sim is unlocked, I wonder if Bacchus is going to be able to clutch up, you know? Oof. Oh, there's a scoreboard.
Oh.
Violet's 2xing Crispy. Violet's actually 2xing Crispy. Oh my god, 4.5k damage to 8k.
Yeah, 8k.
Violet has more damage than his main DPS.
He also has more damage than every single member of Gen.G.
Jesus.
Not combined, but individually, you know, like still. Fucking hell. Get me Violet. I was worried as well, like, oh, if they end up playing Lucio, how will Lucio do for stats? But if you play Lucio like that, it's really no problem at all.
Holy shit.
I have secured for well.
From everything? Like for all the previous or for this one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Not for this one, but for all the previous ones. So yeah, Landon's hooked us.
Does Landon screenshot it at the end of every map, or does he have a bot or something? Just like
no, check. You can go into game reports. If you played in the game, or if you were in the game was played, you do actually get the game. You get like the scoreboard game report. Yeah. Thank you, name tag as well for the 30 months. Violet money. Yeah, but now he's getting money the honest way, not through an illegitimate cash app, but just by being paid to play the game and being damn good at it.
Jeez, that was actually such an insane performance. Like.
Because it was still a dog. I know, like, it was kind of 2-0, but it was dogfighty, right? Could have gone either way in these moments. It all came down to these scrappy middles.
I'm not putting a meow beneath my webcam, bro. Like, no. Why are you even asking for that? It's a bizarre request. Donut.
Just give me a sec. I'm just sending all these screenshots on. Make sure I label them correctly. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? But for out of respect, they should be in the correct order. Then that was Rialto.
The hell? Why are donut and don't not counting if those words are clearly... Like, I can see a D, an O, an N, and a T. How are these words not working? Is it bugged?
Are you tapped out again or something?
No, I'm tapped into the game, but like I can see conduit. Like, why doesn't don't work? I can see a D.
Is one of them a fake letter?
No, I mean I can see in people's responses. Like I can see all 4 of those letters, right? Like how does that work? don't is a conjunction. So the U is fake.
Yeah, the Faceit API.
No, the U's not fake either. So why isn't donut working? Huh? Oh. It's donut, D-O-U-G-H. Ah. Ah. Oh. So I'm the donut, really, at the end of the day.
Oh, can anyone find the map pick? It's in the middle this time. Top center of your screen. Iconwold from Gen.G. Thank you, Plork. Plork and Blorg? OWTV.GG. Thank you very much.
State of the marbles.
Did Gen.G drop Who Are You? I don't know well, like the technical contract status, but he won't be playing this stage.
Yeah.
When does Fantasy get updated? We're just waiting on Toby to make some corrections, and then it'll all get added in.
Don't even start with me, total waifu. Don't even start.
Oh, our tickers have said while we wait for the site to be fixed, they're happy to do. They're going to do some manual calculations for us, so we have something for you guys. You alright?
The DM has donut reacted my shit posting message in the co-streamer chat. Like,
wait, I'm not even paying attention. What's happening?
I just wanted it. Match it. Yeah, thanks for letting me know the match is starting, everyone. I don't have it open right now. I can't see that. I don't literally have sound from the match playing, so I'll know. Like, well, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, well, all the previous issues excused.
Oh shit, Team Liquid's tweeted about. They actually tweeted me. That's new.
What about you?
Laypersons and gentle folks, hashtag OWCS 2025 stage 3 is upon us, full stop saluting emoji. First duel, nightmare.gg, full stop. You're rocking the TL bundling game yet? Let us know below. Hyphen. They probably replaced an M dash with that. We might give away a few more soon too. Exclamation mark eyes emoji. Join Unter OW's watch party here at twitch.tv.unter. Nice Team Liquid. We're in game.
Do you want me to give you a moment so you can let them know if you're rocking the
49,
skins, yeah?
48, I don't have the skins, I ain't buying shit. 46, 45, 44, 43, nice. Dash back from Backbone already, Gen.G Esports, even with Sim available, looks like they're not interested in playing it. Back is going to play something we've not really seen before, but you can see Vision Esports' backline already pressured, corralled into a corner. TP's out for Violet, he's incredibly low, but he looks to have survived. Back is on the run back to the objective, and he's caught out on the way. How much do you love Team Liquid, says Tree? Yeah, they're alright. Big ops. Thanks, Tree. Welcome.
Big alrights all round from Team Liquid about their employers. Tread going to get DMEC late here. It has been actually Sky and Crispy found 2 trades, so Gen.G are far from out of this yet. They've got the closest spawn. They do have a baby Diva, but if they can clear Tama here, they might be in a good position. But Styles pushing in from the flank, gets a kill, but Tama might have gone too far. Zodiel with the finish. Pulse Bomb out, it's on the floor. Just about gets away from that one, Sky. Violet's back to help him too, and Cookie has shut him down. And Vision have stabilized.
Vision, they have managed to survive this one. Tama's coming back on the doof, though. I'm not sure how I feel about that one, in all honesty. I feel like this is a very risky pick for him, almost a concession to losing the first point in a lot of ways. Backers on Burrows on the point, gets bolted once, but will survive. Choice A1 over on the flank, fighting him still, but cannot close out the kill. So Backers looking for another turn now. He burrows beneath the earth. Tread trying to block the backline as well. Gen.G, they need bodies on the point, though. Tama's isolated, going for the punch. Back shots coming through from Zodiel. Dhill, and down he goes. One-man advantage for Gen.G, but the Tidal Blast comes out onto Violet.
He's pushing for it, but he's not found a whole lot of nothing, and he's going to TP back, trying to save Sky out of this one, but yeah, nothing doing. Violet put in an awkward position with that Tidal Blast, and it will be an easy fight in the end for Gen.G.
Yeah, when the North America stream starts, I'll change the title to like Team Liquid Watch Party or something. I think I have to have Liquid in my title for the NA part of those streams. Oh, Suleiman's already done it. OWCS drops EMEA NA day 1 official Team Liquid co-streamer. Just drop official Team Liquid co-streamer. Just say Team Liquid Watch Party. Thank you. Gen.G Esports, Kitsune Rush, Bomb, and Pulse available. Crispy's about to have a beat as well, but Crispy is going to get himself pre-fighted by Cookie. He's had a lot of rough rolls.
He's had a lot of rough rolls in... Not rough rolls. Rough rolls. Easy for me to say. So now he's trying to set up so much low HP on Gen.G. They're just trying to heal up, regroup here, but Troy is lurking in the back. Damaging Cookie's got Zodial again. Gen.G just going to have to reset once more, and valuable time off the clock here.
Doctor, don't touch my title, bro. Don't touch my title. Hands off. You're pissing me off, Doc. Alright. Violet goes down. So Gen.G, one-man advantage. Pulse goes wide. 4 choice A1. I understand you're trying to help. You're pissing me off, Doc. Take your hands off the keyboard. Double support ultimate available for Gen.G, but they don't need to pop it yet because they're just pushing the card for free. Tama only 60% to this Winston ultimate. He keeps swapping back and forth, and that's costing him heavy. Sky taking a bit of damage on the high ground, but Tread is already in. He's already chasing down Cookie. Backers somehow manages to connect mid-air on a character that burrows beneath the ground. Sky now taking a lot of pressure, but he will survive. Tread counter diving. Skyle's down. Come on. Sky takes him down, and I'm mixing Sky and Skyle. Unbelievable. Crispy drops the beat, but it's not good enough. Bomb comes out from Tread. Gen.G, I mean, they're really bleeding out despite being in an early 5v4. It's suddenly looking like Vision might be able to hold this one as Tama's got a primal as well.
Yeah, Primal ready to go. Gen.G going to slow it down. Tectonic Shock available for backbone on this retake, but it can be difficult. He's got himself up onto the high ground. He looks for this backline now. Got Sky pinned, got Violet pinned in here. Forced him to TP away. Now I'm going to mix up. Matrix is going to eat the bowler as well. Now the Primal over the top. Trying to get back in. Swan dive from backbone. Gets him out of there. But they've lost Zodial and Crispy during all of it. And Tama can chase down Sky. They will hold on for back in that Primal Rage. More time off the clock for Vision.
Yeah, more time off the clock for Vision as Gen.G, they are really starting to enter a spot of bother. They just dumped every single ultimate into that push. Only 2 minutes remain, and Vision Esports, they've got the ultimates to just keep a snowball going. Pulse Bomb available could catch out a unaware backliner. Crispy, he's actually just going to go down on the rotation again. Another case of a bad roll, I'm afraid. Pulse Bomb comes out from choice A1 despite the player advantage, taking down backers, but 3v5, Tama not going to be traded. This is just Gen.G needing to reset once more.
2 minutes left on the clock. Sky is low as well. Can't afford for anyone to go down late. You can see Vision growing in confidence. Tidal Blast now available for Choi on this next one as well. Could even go on to Tama, but the option is Gen.G going to try his rotation again, but they've had so many problems with this. Lots of pressure onto backbone. Will get stunned by that Tidal Blast. No escape from Choi. Tread's going to get demech while trying to cross as well. And I just can't make any progress towards this castle.
Yeah, no progress towards the castle at the moment, and I mean the fact that Vision, even though they did dump ultimates now, it felt like they didn't even need to use those ultimates to get the push going, to kill Crispy on rotation. So really, Gen.G, they need to wait until their next big old push, but every time they make these rotations, Tama is zapping them across the map. I think you might have that Chain Lightning perk so that he can keep on farming, and Gen.G, I mean, they might as well just start AFK until they can build their support ultimates. There's a hair in my mouth, you guys.
Primal available for Tama in 10% as he tries to get a bit of damage on rotation, but this time Gen.G are through successfully and they nearly have this Kitsune Rush they can use from the high ground. You see Skyle trying to pivot away now, regroup with Violet underneath, but Cookie not so fortunate. Now Zodiac was actually lurking behind the entire time. Looking for a chance to trade here. Tama, he has the Primal Rage, but the bubble is mainly just to preserve his health. Goes up now, Kitsune Rush comes out. Tama's going to have to pop that Primal, trying to hunt onto the high ground, boots him away. Knocked back a little bit now. He's got one more dive in, looking for these players underneath. They're all in the castle, and they can't find any of them. Tama's just doing a tour of Eichenwald now, but he can't find anyone. Crispy with the beat, not in time to save backbone, but it might be enough to kill Tama. He's awfully low, 1 HP, jumping onto the high ground, no escape. And now Gen.G, as we enter the final 15 seconds, the payload is moving.
Payload keeps keeps on moving, and Gen.G right now, I mean, they really are in pole position. They have a bomb. They have Zodiel with a pulse soon enough, and they keep on pushing the cart. Qadsiah being forced backwards. Cookie taken down by Tread, sniped out of the sky with that Diva Major. Crispy taking a bit of damage in main, but Gen.G, they've gotten the cart out into the open. This is where it starts to become very difficult for the Winston to engage. Tama jumps in onto the objective. Bubble broken. Tama taking a beating now on the cart. Backus trying to contest backliners, and he can't burrow underneath the ground. Backus disaster. Pulse out onto Sile though. Qadsiah, he receives an emergency tidal blast, but somehow, some way, Qadsiah blocks that. Bowler shot mid-air onto Tread. The poker bomb not delivering. Zodiel finds Cookie, but Gen.G, they're running out of steam. Backers cannot die like that. 97% on the tectonic shock, and he goes down blocking backline because he can't get beneath the earth. Disastrous.
Big turn. You saw right afterwards, Zodiel was right behind, so if they get that kill, or if Backbone survives that situation, they get that kill onto Skyle anyway, and then all of a sudden, both DPS able to team up again, aggressive position. It's a great situation for Gen.G. They still nearly clutched it out, but a really nice bowler from Cookie to deny the remake helps Vision out of that one. There's a very good hold here on Icon World, and Vision seem like they are in control of this series still.
Yeah. Oh, can you fill for a little more? I need to reply to something.
As long as it's about getting deported again.
It is.
Scoreboard update. Yeah, kind of tells the story a little bit there as well. Rough one for Gen.G. He will be starting on a very similar looking composition now. Tracer Venture with the Diva. Vision, options available again. The Wu Yang Kiriko. Felt pretty comfortable for him. Didn't feel like we saw them getting traded in too many of these situations. It obviously will be harder in the attack because you have to get through a lot of these chokes. We'll see if Violet sticks for Lucio with this. We've seen this combination of supports a little bit in Korea. More commonly, though, still with the Kiriko. Cookie going to go for the grapple shot out of Spawn. Surely no one will peek that. No, Gen.G will be too wise. Lifeweaver ready to pull him back too. Vision Esports, though, a lot of value off those cross kills, lots of time off the clock as a result, but now it'll be how they can get their backline through safely. As Violet is starting on the Kiriko, which means we should expect a Wu Yang after this as well. Cookie's going to get grappled back. We'll get all those changes in. Potentially Freya again. No, Tracer from Cookie. First look at Tracer from Cookie in quite a while this. And he has to try and pass the hit scan on Tracer test.
Yeah, hit scan on Tracer. Tama's actually taking an immediate beatdown, but Qadsiah, he goes for a little beam, tries to get Tread out of Suzuki is good from Sky. Sky's a little bit ahead on that Kitsune rush, but the double flex support comp vision, that's deadly. You can see Backbone burrowing in behind. He's 1v1ing Sky right now, but the Suzu's good, and the peel so good from Vision's backline. 1-1 trade though, as Qadsiah will fall. Sky down as well to Violet on the Kiri though, so short-lived victory here for Gen.G.
Another kill for Violet. I did get a little buffer there, so keep the boost coming. We might do a sync check. Violet's going to TP onto point here, pushing out Zodiel as well as Vision get their foot on the point. First hit coming their way. Maybe an opportunity to go for this if they really want to, Gen.G, but it'll be a tough one. Crispy's coming through underneath. Looking for it. Zodiel can get the first touch. Ducks in, ducks out. They need another touch. Tread lands on point. Bit more pressure coming through, but full beam from Troy. Easy kill onto Tread. D-Mech fair. Violet's going to deal with the Venture. Forces Backbone underground. Other dive out. Taken out of the air by Skyle. They found one trade. They have to stay on point though. Zodiel's been forced off it. Crispy has taken over the touch. But Skyle was just beaming everyone down. Splash damage for days. And Vision Esports, they will get the first point.
Yeah, Vision get the first point, and Gen.G are making some concerning swaps, Xavier. Zodiel to Cass, I wouldn't say that I feel fear about that. Backbone to Tracer. Oh my, oh my. Gen.G, game's gone, boys. For one map in, game's gone. Backers sneaking beneath now on the Tracer, seeing if he can get anything done, but I mean, I guess it's Backers versus Cookie Tracer, right? So anything's possible. You can see Cookie slithering on in behind right now. He's got a pulse bomb. He's got his eyes on Crispy. He's getting ready for the angle to pinch, but now he's going to have to step forward. He blinks in. He's out in the open quite a lot, but doesn't really get much effective damage. He's peeled a few people behind. Tidal Blast comes out of the Tama. Tama's looking for a target, finds absolutely nothing. Sky flips into main, drops a Kitsune Rush, also drops like a sack of shit and will go down. Zodiel is out as well. Qadsiah, he's chasing for more. That's Cookie chasing for more. Actually, Blink Melee onto Gen.G, and unfortunately, they are just going to collapse in this fight.
Should just be straightforward cleanup from here. Can we get a quick sync check going? Because my stream and my
56,
ISP hate me.
55.
Wait, hold on. 54. I'm behind. Scary number. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. Beautiful. never fails. Crispy coming back now with beat, but Vision have made quick progress through this map already. So we're approaching last fight territory. You can see the yellow box on your screen now as Gen.G come out high ground. Tama can contest this as they've got a lot of pressure onto Crispy. He needs to stay up. He needs to be able to get this beat off. Down to 50 HP. Backs it all the way up. Tread is low on point as well, but he has killed Choi. Crispy has lift. Tread has the bomb to remech as well. They can come pocket him on the high ground. More meters being gained all the while from Vision, but they have to be careful, Gen.G. Cookie's still behind, looking for someone. Crispy goes for the beat now. Only catches Sky. Tread is super low. He needed that beat desperately. He's trying to hold on to his mech. High Noon to buy more time, but he's completely separated. Tama will clean that one up. Crispy does find a trade. Tread is still also low. Hasn't been topped up. Tama will take care of that one. All over him, and Vision can keep this payload rolling.
Everyone is spamming Crispy Gaga. What did Crispy just do?
Two-person beat.
Oh, Backer's blinking on for the touch. He gets the touch in the end, but the blade has been pulled by Choice A1. Crispy, he rolls poorly again, and Gen.G, they're down 0-2. Brutal.
Yeah, they got a kind of reasonable situation, actually, when they had that retake. A chance to beat push, a chance to fully reset it, you know? Tama did have a primal, so you can't kill Tama. But Vision were all still in a position where if you push them with beat, they don't have great places to really kite or get out. They're stranded the wrong side of the enemy team, essentially. But the beat doesn't connect on the players it needs to, so Tread can't be aggressive. Backbone can't be as aggressive as he wants. And then after that, you miss a big ult turn. And the payload's still moving towards checkpoint. All of a sudden, just falls away.
Oh, scoreboard check. Oh, 4 and 9, 6 and 9, 8 and 8, 14 and 7. At least Tread's clutching. Tread and Zodiel good for it.
Tama's got loads. There was a point where I nearly got Tama, you know, because I was like, he does have the double. He's kind of cheap.
Just give him next week. Just wait until the next game, dude. Like, I'm not buying this bullshit. Like, these players that are like farming right now, like farming in a 3-0, like their next game is going to be so much harder. So much harder. Like, I reckon this team's actually quite good, to be honest. Like, I think I've been underrating Violet. Like, just sleeping on the fact that Violet is, like, for sure the best support player in this region. Like,
yeah, potentially on both roles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, like in my power rankings, I thought Vision would be like the 4th place team out of these ones. I still think there's like that tier break between like the TM VP thing, but I think there's a real chance Vision finish 4th.
Yeah.
Is Gen.G the evil nightmare no matter what roster they select? it never works out. It's a classic Krusty versus Flak gap, unfortunately.
Midas versus yeah.
What's the opposite of Midas? Everything he touched just crumbles.
Who's got the poop touch, you know? Like yeah, alright. 0-2. Let's play some words. Black vs. Christopher. Rob, you won the marbles. Nice. Nicely done. Why are we talking about deleting? Mama Hamter, congrats. It's now a 14-day timeout. Saying we should delete Tread for being a bomb when Tread is the hardest carry on that team for the entire map. 14 days timeout. Actually, just fucking clueless. Unbelievable. Like, you can't be serious. We literally just looked at the scoreboard, and Tread's the only person with kills. Like... You're muted for 2 weeks.
How's Backbone doing? He's on your team?
Yes,
oh
trash
no,
baby.
Sam. Oh no, not great.
Generational rage bait.
Can we get some sorries going for Sam? Thank you, Easy Clap. You're one of the good ones. Thank you, Seppo. need to take that phrase out of my lexicon. It's getting to that point in the stream where I'm basically just, you know, those TikTok streamers who just like say the emotes out loud for money. All I do is just I'm like a soundboard of myself of just saying the same phrases again and hoping it's casting. Dividends, weather in the storm.
There is a command in CX's chat that says !Mama Hamter that has this message. PSA, Mama Hamter is a known baiter. If you fall for the bait, it's your own fault. Mama Hamter is like content for the stream, you know? I can like get rage baited and ban them and then unban them 5 minutes later and then double it and give it to the next person over and over again. It's like, it's good content.
It's simply theatre, darling.
GG's 3-2 TM, bad game from me, but I clutched up. Pick below is me when I'm 2-0 versus Twisted, and it's Vega like in black and white. Well, not quite in black and white, but like some sort of like scuffed image. Where's Who Are You? He's gone. Oh, wow. Congrats, you won.
Where is he?
Sile's come into the chat and dropped a play. Sile, wait, mate, wait.
It seems like Vision are feeling somewhat comfortable at this juncture in the series.
Yeah. Maybe they are.
And they have time for a little marbles.
God, it's going to be hard to go back to being King of Japan after this weekend.
Heavy as the crown.
Yeah. I kind of like this schedule, though. It ends faster than I thought. Is it less games per day or something? I swear there were 6 games last time. But today's only 5.
Japan?
Backbone Crash Out on YouTube
EMEA North
Shorts.
America. No, it's 5.
Right.
It's always 5, but sometimes it's free in NA, sometimes it's free in EMEA.
Oh, okay. Not so bad.
Oh, stage 1 was 6?
I feel like
I thought it was
6.
always 5. Maybe I'm just misremembering.
Oh, because I didn't really do stage 2 at all. Because stage 2 we were losing, so I couldn't take a second to do it. Tom Glass, thanks for the 17 months.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Been away, heard there was a cock-a-thon. You heard wrong, Tom. You heard wrong. That never happened. There was actually a one-day pause in my ability to click the go live button, and there is no cock-a-thon, I'm afraid. But thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back. A one-day pause, a long-lasting hit to the revenue, and here we are. Welcome back.
Is this actually our broke era? There's no rep between this and my ISP going down. There's actually no revenue for anyone.
It's actually incredible. It's the most expensive gift of my life. Like, oh my god. This entire week just streaming for the love of the game. Like,
you know what the irony is as well? Nat Giff promised to tell you how to become a billionaire. And it's done the opposite.
I think it made perfect sense, because if you share the secrets of the billionaires, then the billionaires will come for you. I'm literally streaming on Jeff Bezos' platform. I tried to give away his secrets, and he's punishing me.
You've been Bezos blocked. What's this Jamie crash out?
Don't watch it. Such a Jamie lookalike. If you're gonna watch anything, watch that Jamie lookalike squatting. You remember that one?
Oh god, yeah, that was
the actual dead ringer for Jamie, like shirt and all.
That was a day. that was a Morello nose situation. I'm looking at the picture, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at picture, I'm looking at him.
Bart05, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Subs don't get ads, folks. There's no time like the present to give me your money. September too. 25 to 30% off a sub this month only.
This month only?
This month only. That's September.
Rolling out on Winston Tread is going to go for the hazardous time. Kiri Lucio Mirror. Once again, as Wu Yang, well, maybe it was all a dream. It never really was released. If you ask any of these teams.
Yeah.
Cookie going to be playing the Sojin now. Kiri Lucio. It's going to be a very slow sort of standard Esperanza opening though, as both teams kind of jockey for place.
Yeah, no, a little bit of jockeying, not for position, but for place. Hammer. I mean, he's just playing slow right now. He's a bit scared to jump. Choice A1, he's just going to win the duel versus backers inside, but the wall is good. Choice A1's actually locked inside, but unfortunately, there's no help for backers right now. God only knows where Crispy is for this side, right? He doesn't want to get caught out by the Winston, I suppose, so he's actually not going to step up. Crispy must just be playing fire and poking the whole time. While Jamie's solo... No, Crispy's not even trying to play the side at all. He's actually just... he's pocketing his hit scan that can fly. So, apparently, Gen.G, they're just going to take a slow neutral. The Tama's never going to jump. Now Tama back jumps, and there's going to be a few meters posted here for the side of Gen.G, but nothing great yet.
Recall advantage now for Choi as he looks to deepen his position on this right-hand side. Sets up an opportunity, potentially with Tama, but again, Tama, patient here, just a bubble onto him. Actually, body blocks Tread in as well, so just front to back Overwatch here, uses that bubble. Tread is caught out, and after a long build-up, it'll be a bit of an anticlimactic fight as the rest of Gen.G just back it up.
Yeah, a little bit of a sleeper death there for Tread as Tama just gets to block the main choke. Hold forward. I mean, Violet, Crispy, they're neck and neck on beat charge, but ultimately, Tama now, he's got... Oh, no. Zodiel's picked, pre-fighted, and that just means Gen.G, they're essentially getting walked over at this stage.
Opening pick after opening pick, easy fight, lots of meters, the checkpoint getting ever closer, ultimate advantage slightly for Vision as well. Choi has had his recall force bow, so Backbone can push him out in his position, but Choi still has a bit of pocket, bit of help from Violet in all of this. Gen.G, bit of space outside, ult's in play, but the checkpoint's just gone through. Where are Gen.G going? There's just going to be a map flip from Vision.
Yeah, I mean, the map has been flipped early on. Rush out from Sile, beat from Violet and Crispy. Both pulse from Backers goes wide. Boulder shot comes out. Cookie will disappear into a puff of smoke. So there's a one-man advantage for Gen.G. Backers, he needs to be careful not to be picked. Tread goes forward, takes a bit of damage, but good to hold on the corner for the moment. Vision Esports, they jump Crispy on the high ground. Careful, mate. Your roll's not looking very good right now. Recall out. Both supports for Gen.G incredibly low. They have a one-man advantage, but Tama pulls out the hands and he's juggling for dear life.
Sets up all the cleanup for the rest of his team now as well. Doesn't want to let Crispy out of this one, and another bad roll, can't get out. So you're going to swap onto the Sojourn, and Vision will keep going forward. They had player advantage, but then Crispy gets caught by that Tama damage. Sky turns around, then all of a sudden, Tread is left with no support. Just these small breakdowns in communication and awareness of exactly what's going on for Gen.G, costing them big time.
Block early from Cookie. He's pushing deep jump as well from Tama, but no kill converted yet. Crispy's high up on the wall, but Cookie's going to miss a couple of easy shots. Yeah, I'd refund that. Downpour comes out from Tread. Violet and Tama both go down, and ultimately Gen.G, it feels like they've stolen this one away in a lot of ways, because Vision felt like they had a slam dunk there. Easy kill on Crispy, and instead Tread gets to hit a massive downpour.
Yeah, good recovery from Gen.G. Keep themselves in it for now. Have we just lost all the quality? It still says HD on my side.
I think that's a
all right,
problem.
If you... Oh, okay. Hopefully it'll come back in a second. It still says it's on 2K. Whoa. Maybe there we go. Got it. All right, Choi now half HP and less. A little bit of... got Pulse Bomb in hand, trying to come through underneath now. Got an option behind Treads here. Looks for it, goes for it, misses it. Suzu comes out regardless from Sky, but Kitsune rushes now. The next set of ultimates online as both teams just going to fight around this. Backbone is low on point, actually. Choi's going to push that one. Needs all the help in the world, but Tama with the right click finishes him off. Now onto the high ground. Tama's getting it all done, both DPS, and Vision should be able to keep pushing forward here. Just needs to be careful no one gets a trade, but Tread's taken care of.
Yeah, ultimately, Gen.G, it feels like they just can't close these situations. Backers, such good focus from Vision. Even Tama 180ing to zap him across map. Gen.G, huge ult bank to recontest this next turn, but checkpoint once again enabled. Vision Esports, they got the close spawn. They're about to start posting meters yet again. Get away from Admiral Theory right now as Backbone starts slithering in from the side. Rush comes out from Sky. It's so far away. So comically far. But Tama is going to go down regardless. So that's a great one from Sky. It does work out in the end. All evens out in the wash. Choice A1 blinking onto the card, trying to find a trade. No such luck. He's behind Gen.G right now. But Backbone doesn't look to be interested in forcing him out.
Opportunity for Gen.G, got that one for free. They are a support ult down now in all of this, but potentially can start with the overclock from Zodiel if they can get the high ground position. Force a support ult out earlier from Vision. Try and get a bit of a later beat coming out for Crispy. There it is. Violet down! Tread takes him out! Of course it is! Violet just can't be stopped. Cookie still on the high ground, but peak comes through from Gen.G though, and Zodiel will be looking for more pressure coming through from Choi. Tread comes to help him out, and that is the cleanup there. Violet.
Finally, Violet delivers. Nice little Ajax. Waited for this. Even when you're 2-0 up, even when you're stomping Gen.G, he will still find a way. Where there's a will, Violet will find a way to shit his beat away. Primal, available for Tama. Overclock for Cookie as well. Not a good angle to use the clock from the low ground, but Gen.G, I think somebody got traded out late there. Qadsiah trying to chase up to the high ground, has his recall forced. Now Bacchus is on his case. Qadsiah very low, blinking for dear life. Tread throws the downpour out, but he's getting backshotted, so it might just be a case of Tread being traded here. No help from Gen.G. No checkpoint either. Just a bunch of players jerking off on the high ground from the looks of it. And Vision, it's a fight win for them.
Yeah, really weird. Cookie starts with him, and Tread ends up in the room. I thought it looked like an opportunity, a classic sort of 5-person dive situation where everyone piles into Tread fair, but just weren't going for it. So Tread gets left out at sea.
It's a one-man dive situation, apparently.
Yeah. Tama with the Primal Rage now as they take control of the high ground. Backbone's getting marked out by Violet. We've seen Violet win the duel with DPS all day long. Comes out Violet, not winning that one though. Now Backbone drops onto Troy. He's low as well. 2 kills now from that side 5. The Primal is coming out. 3 versus 5, Kiriko low. Tama needs a miracle. He's found 1, but he needs more. They've lost Cookie as well. Backbone is just sweeping up all these kills. Easy for Jamie. And Tama is going to preserve his own life at least, but really not worth the investment.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Tama wants me to run ads for more today. Maybe he wants a longer day of production, because I really cannot comprehend why you would pull the Primal 3v5 like that. Just like it really is a bad read on the situation. Tama's now trying to block the carpet. Backbone, he's blinking underneath. He can start to force out the enemy. Winston Qadsiah, he's coming to duel him as well, but Bacchus has a support pocket. Violet blinks over to the side, looking for some side space, looking for a better angle, but he's taking quite a lot of damage. Tread's right up above as well. Really good angle for Gen.G to engage. Crispy has beat. Violet's only 60% off the back of that Ajax, off the back of that early feed as well. Zodiel drops his rail, dumps it for nothing, but Vision Esports, I mean, they do have a rush. There's still an opportunity here for Vision to turn this one. Crispy, let's get this beat going. Leverage the advantage.
Skywise Qadsiah rush. Postbomb wants to attack. Backbone's going to connect it. Takes care of him. Pressure now onto Backbone. Troy misses the counter stick though. Backbone's still battling away with Troy here, but he's got the support of his team. Zodiel's cleaned up on point. And might be time to start calling it a comeback. Gen.G have checkpoint.
Yeah, no. LL Cool J be damned. I'm witnessing a comeback right this second. Violet, 81% to a beat. If we could go back-to-back Ajaxes, I would be tickled pink. Kitsune Rush available for Sile. Early clock for Zodiel. He's flanking on the left, actually. They're looking for a fast fight. Takes down Violet again. Takes down Sile as well. Call it a comeback, ladies and gentlemen. We may have been here for years, but you know what? That is an awesome fight for Gen.G. Really good call to flank left, to go early with the clock. And great performance from Zodiel. Hits absolutely everything he needs to. I think Vision can touch.
Yeah, double support ult for both teams now. Downpour available for Tread, though. If he can find a connect through the Suzu, through the bubble, through everything like that, they can't touch. That's going to be lead conceded as well. No, they go for the blink. They're fighting for it as well. Beats out for both teams. Kitsune rush out for both teams. Tread getting very close in this Downpour, though, as everyone battles away on these Kitsune rushes. TP Suzu from Sky, not quite enough. Zodiel's coming. Sky has been traded, though. Downpour is out. Leads to a kill on Violet. Backbone now, they're fighting for the lead. Tread is so low. Crispy comes in to help. Tread is traded 2v2. Backbone finds one. It's just Cookie. Deals with that one as well. Gen.G take the lead with less than a minute left.
Sky does go down in that trade, but you know what? Gen.G, they've secured the lead. We can call it a comeback, folks. They've made a comeback. Wasn't an Avril Theory situation. There wasn't a 100-meter lead. Now, Gen.G, Pulse Bomb. That's all they've got to play with. Cookie's got the clock, but he's stuck on low ground. Tama with the Primal Rage could blow this hole wide open, though. Got to be so careful. Bacchus dueling with Qadsiah. He forces out the recall from Choi, but he manages to preserve his own. That means he can step forward. He can posture very aggressively. Slash back from Tread, but he doesn't catch the opportunity. Clock comes out from Cookie. He's far behind. He has an angle to shoot. Absolutely sweet. Nothing inside his Tread. He's taking a beating. 3 railguns connect, but no kill. Crispy dancing with death on the high ground. Close spawn's disabled. Tama still has the Primal. Zodiel's closing on a clock, but it's just a constant retreat from Gen.G. They're conceding so much space. If they keep giving meters like this, it's going to be a fight loss into a defeat. We need a win here for Gen.G. Tama taking damage on the card. Suzu's out, but Bacchus instead with the poles.
Primal onto the high ground now. Tama has it ready to go. Crispy doesn't quite have beat yet. Primal comes out and Tama's going to get right back in there looking for the back. Look how far this robot is. Cookie gets him. Sky goes down. Crispy, 98% of a beat. He goes for it. It's just him and Zodiel. Zodiel has the clock. There's a bubble in his face. He has to kill this Winston, but he can't. And Vision, they've got an opportunity. They're going to push for it. Can anyone touch? Where's Backbone?
And it's just Backbone, mate. He hits the pulse.
He hits the stick.
He kills himself. Look, Gen.G, they just gave so much meterage there. Like, felt the situation where they could fight, they could bleed some ult, and then they could fight again close to their spawn. But they let the cut get stolen away the entire way. And then they have to rush onto the objective, high ground to low ground. Sky's just dead. Story as old as time, really, but it just never stops hurting.
Tough rolls, agree warm. Thank you, Trexu Max, for the 15 months. Too much thinking right now. Honestly, Backbone had a great map on Tracer there. Like, you know, like 19 and 4 for him, more damage than Troy. And even when we were watching those Tracer POVs, it felt like Troy was actually on the back foot in half of those trades as well. Yeah, low-key, a lot of the numbers actually look better for Gen.G here. Like Crispy, 15 and 2. Yeah.
just mismanaged, really. Just mismanaged at the end. Crazy comeback from Team Liquid. Hello, Team Liquid, with a first-time chat. Or first-time Gaga, perhaps.
First-time Gaga.
All right, corporate. I fixed up my title. Team Liquid Watch Party. Team Liquid versus NTMR. Checking all the boxes, folks. Do it on the YouTube stream, too, for a real treat.
You can tell he enjoys his job when he sighs in between each bit. I agree. Sorry, I missed who said it, but someone talked about Zodio onto the hit scan. It just started to look a bit better. Snap. Wow, Korea does seem to be, you know, double flex does seem to be leading the way. If there's this sort of, if both teams just want to play hit scan and it's more comfortable for you, you kind of just do it, you know? You can sort of handshake it a little bit. And I think for Cookie, Zodial, it kind of both the case. And I think actually, you know, like, Backbone's Tracer looked better there in the end on Esperanza.
Hey, Team Liquid, do you want to play Words on stream and roll up a marble out of respect? Tap in. Can we get a first-time play out of Team Liquid? Get your marble in the race. Stop trying to transition Team Liquid. They've been here for 2 minutes. You can 6-7 them if you want, but yeah. Hello, Sile. Was your 2x guy there? Let's get Team Liquid's marble in the race, yeah? Come on now. Have they played yet? Hey, Sunflower. Any Rory trims for me today? Yes, Team Liquid has thrown a marble into the arena. Let's find
Ooh!
There we go.
Rolling one up?
Team Liquid is rolling one up like the best of us. Forget the words. We'll just full screen the marbles here. Let's get eyes on this. All right. How long do you reckon the prod break is between regions as well? Maybe they can do it nice and quick.
Yeah, I feel like we're actually roughly on schedule here with how long both those games took. So I imagine we're not... I don't know what the original scheduled time was, but I imagine we're not too far away.
Yeah. Oh, I think I have to tweet something too, actually, from memory. Remember they told me I had to tweet with a hashtag.
Oh! Hello, DHL bot. Why have you made that weird noise at me? That was creepy.
DHL bot? What do you mean?
You not just hear that weird noise and now there's blokes waving at me?
What are you talking about? Oh my god, daily highlights delivered by DHL.
Yeah, I'm not saying like I'm not imagining this,
daily
right? Like I'm not that
delivered
tired.
By DHL. I mean, I was begging them to give me international package shipping for free, and they just completely aired me. So like, I got no strong feelings at the moment. Like,
please tell me someone else can see the robot.
That's what's up, chat. Thanks, Team Liquid. Nice streaming.
Don't gaslight me, chat.
All right.
We got Bumblebee at home.
Oh.
All right, looks like we're going to map 4 now.
Oh, we're going to map 4. That's again
map 4.
Absolutely spectacular production there. Oh, gone. All right, Jam first place. Nice. Absolutely insane marbles performance from you, in all honesty. You get the recognition of the streamer. Team Liquid with a Gaga. Get out.
How long have they been here?
Yeah, you've been here for like 2 minutes and you always fit it. You already fit in like a dream. Right. Let me stick that on the stream for the entire game, I think. Nice one, Jam. Team Liquid, Gaga, downloads, done.
When will fantasy points be added? Work in progress. We're working around some FACEIT issues, aka no stats at the moment, but should all be coming. The observers are hooking us up as well. I think actually, in many ways, it actually adds to the broadcast as well. So happy with that. But yeah, we'll have them as soon as possible for you, and they'll be on the OWTV match page for the respective matches, as well as obviously on the fantasy website itself too.
Good to go. Welcome to the stream, Team Liquid. Yeah, I'll pin that too. I feel like I'll pin that as well. Where is that? I'll pin that for the next hour and a half. That should be... Actually, probably only need 60 minutes for Team Liquid to beat Nightmare, to be honest. Alright. Let's roll up another marble. We got time to kill. Have we had an interview yet? Or just music?
Yeah, we had Landon, remember, but we couldn't see him.
No. I mean,
Tama.
Are they playing music again?
What we're gonna expect from
Either
you
that
and the
or...
team.
Oh, it's music and
Winston
it's
seems very much in your wheelhouse.
Shit's
How
pumping.
do you guys find the meta
Maybe
right
it's
now?
So's
the
actually just
dive
playing
of
this.
what you would
Maybe
consider
that's actually-
the team identity,
so it just
something
sounds
that
like
you
that.
just like to play?
What a melodic voice.
Yeah, we're thinking about it. Like, D.Va is still really strong. Hitscan is maybe kind of weak. And in Korea, you see a lot of people playing ball because they're never used to playing D.Va. I think, like, we are thinking that ball is kind of hard into D.Va. And there was just one scrim where we thought, okay, Monkey's actually pretty good against D.Va. Let's just try Monkey. And since that scrim went like really well, and since then we just kept it. And I'm actually just happy that they didn't ban that throughout the whole series.
Are you a natural Winston player, or like what's usually you go-to tank?
I played. I mean, Winston was my. I was known
He's a
for
big
my
winny
Winston.
guy.
Before I came to Vision, I was like primarily a dive tank player, like traditional main tank. And on Vision, I just picked up like the Orisa and Ram and all of that stuff because dive was like really not playable. But yeah, I'm glad I can be back on Winston now. This stage maybe.
He's got a dog popping up in the back, or is...
A couple points, you folded the Wu Yang in your composition.
That's also part of the song.
I see.
In your opinion, like, where
chirping
are the best
dog.
places, or what conditions are the
Yeah,
best?
when I was DJs, I
make
just play sound
use of
effects.
this newest hero?
Yeah, I low-key thought Tama was Saudi last stage too.
Anywhere where you can get away with double flex compositions, like wider maps, maybe more of the hybrid maps and escort maps where you can set up on high grounds and stuff like that. So you can make sure that your Wu Yang lives, and if you can make sure your Wu Yang and Hitscan like survive as a duo, then you have so much pressure pre-fight, and the enemies are like we saw it in this game, like they just have to go in. If they're like lose your comp, they just have to go at some point.
So much poke, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, definitely seems like a pretty a pretty awesome setup for you guys. I'm curious, were you surprised they never banned out like the Winston in the series against you? And then also, how
thanks,
was it
Joby.
like playing with Violet?
I swear the
Shoaib a big winner, Tam a big winner. Yes,
I mean,
Skyle 2
regarding the
and
Winston
Violet.
ban, I don't know. I think they probably never played against Winston. I don't know if any team even tries playing Winston. I think everyone just tried playing ball, so maybe they thought that Winston was actually bad, but I'm not sure about that. Violet's pretty... it's pretty nice, honestly. Like, he flames me, but in a good way. If you know what I mean? It's like, he tells me mistakes like straight up.
Yeah, you better flame his
Yeah,
ass
I
with
mean,
that Ajax.
if I say something there, then... I can't say something.
But keep it in the back pocket for later. You just
he had
save that one for later, for
he had a
sure.
generational performance on Lijiang Tower, though. Like, I don't know if anyone on the broadcast said anything about that. He had like 8k damage at the end of the round on Lucio.
Yeah. You think anyone said anything about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. We said something about it.
He might be the
Where
goat.
the broadcast saying.
That's correct.
Yeah, I mean, you and the entire team really showed up today. We're very excited to see more of this squad. Tama, thank you so much for joining us, and best of luck in your upcoming matches.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Of course, great to chat with
Shout out Tama as well for also hooking us up with the scoreboard.
And of course also the team. Yeah, they're having a great debut performance.
Anything for you, Team Liquid.
That makes me
Anything
very,
for you.
very excited.
At least for the duration of the employment agreement.
I've decided.
Contract friends.
Contract friends.
Contract friends.
There's no friend like a friend that pays you money in exchange for a service. Firm handshakes, Team Liquid. All right. How's about we leave you with a little bit of this background music? We play some words. I go and we'll run some mowers too, naturally. And I go get myself some water, make myself my final cup of joe for the day before we get stuck into the final 3 games. North America triple threat. That feels like something that requires a cup of Joseph, in my opinion. Play the words. Have fun playing with yourselves, everybody. Team Liquid, take good care of them.
Team Liquid's in charge. Truly, we're all screwed. All right. Sorry, I'm just catching up on some of the OWTV messages, but it feels like everything's kind of in hand. Yeah, Tamas hooked us up. So all the scoreboards going in. Toby is working on the website now, so I'm hoping we'll have an answer for you soon. But shout out Joby and the team for getting us the hand calculated stats. I can see a few of them in the voice channel now. Abacus is out calculating it all, so appreciate that, Joby and team. No surprise that Vision were big winners there after that 3-0 as well. So happy that I swapped to Choi over Scissors maybe. Maybe I'll get a better idea of exactly how happy I will feel when we see how much Scissors play and how well SSG do. But for now, optimistic. Joby and team, are we dead ass? You know what it is, Mag? It's the opposite of... You know the expression shoot the messenger, right? This is actually the opposite, but this was a true thing. The reason the shoot the messenger expression exists is because back in, I guess, ancient times, I want to say Roman times, they would obviously send messengers from city to city to bring updates about the battle. But you know what they would do if the messenger came back and was just like, yeah, battle's gone to shit, boss. We're all fucking dead. Real big problems. Full retreat. It's all gone tits up. They would blame the messenger. The messenger would be punished for all of this. But if a messenger came back with good news, we're winning. It's a sweep. They're on the ropes. Then be a big party and the messenger would be rewarded. So Joby is suffering. Was it Mongolians who started? Thank you, Menace. But yeah, it was very much a you get rewarded if you bring good news, punish if you bring bad news. And that's what's happened here. Joby is receiving the benefits of the army's work. Were those messengers also slaves? Actually, almost definitely, Mag, yeah. And in many ways, you can say a lot of things about the Mongolians, but the success wasn't a problem. You know, they were pretty good at it.
Let's dive in. Centuries ago, a wise
bring Unter back up, Baldy's gonna keep trying to teach us stuff.
After studying the 5 phases, fire, water, metal, wood, and earth, the building blocks of our world.
Your name means the good messenger. You would have done well back then. Nice. Thanks for the boost for Mongolia, homosexual.
The school is divided into 5 colleges.
Thank you, Juby, for the gifted tier 1 to Mag. There we go. Thanks, Juby.
Defensive strategy.
Feeling hella Mongolian today. Nice.
Robotics.
Scream if you love Mongolia.
Water College.
Perfect.
Traditional medicine. Medical advancements. Earth College.
Oh wait,
agriculture.
am I wrong about the Mongols? See, my memory was it was the Romans who were like praise the messenger, shoot the messenger type people.
Crisis, a task force of Fire College alumni beat back Anubis' forces. Since then, the college's prestige has skyrocketed.
Red Eyes has won the race, mate.
The best
Oh.
Fire College is where my parents
Pure of heart.
The hell is this an ad for right now?
Crisis.
It's not even an ad. It's like
a comic book.
I think it's like Overwatch slop.
I was so inspired to follow in their footsteps.
It's like lore.
When I applied.
Congrats,
when I applied.
This is clearly
The Renegade. Oh, then regrade his exam. This is clearly a mistake. I only scored high enough to attend water college.
Yeah.
Is this for real law for Wu
This
Yang?
is
You went
Wu Yang's
to water college?
Everything's coming
went
up
to
red eyes. Got my waterproof
But that breaks for family streak. What? What do you mean he went to water college? His sister went to fire college? Grow up.
To work extra hard. We won't be able to help you. But I think they saw me as a waste of potential.
We need to work extra hard.
Something to be proud of. Then you were like blam, and the fire went whoosh.
They straight ripped off Avatar.
That's what I knew. We aced the project.
No, you see, this is a college.
You're going to set the courtyard on fire again. Maybe I just have to be more like her. So it's like that fire staff you made. But imagine this section condenses.
What college did you go to? I actually went to water college as well.
Capabilities. I wonder why you'd want that. You know,
My father kept shooting the messenger, beating me. What are you saying when I brought home bad news? I failed my exam. Shut up, no idea. I should read the messages before I read them out loud.
I started studying fire college lectures. Something to share with the class, Wu Yang.
He went to Winston University. Anyone been to the Donghun University recently?
I felt trapped in her shadow. What would it take to stand with her in the light?
Attention students. No sector attack report.
Well, I've been at it.
Is that
Good
AMR on
news.
YouTube?
This is an
What are you saying?
situation.
You just win your first raid ever.
University students are asked to support evacuation efforts until official forces arrive.
That's insane.
I'm coming with you.
Is that your first
Don't
race?
leave the med bay. You'll be safe if you just keep away from the front lines.
Jeez.
But you'll need help, and
Well
I
done,
said
mate.
No, I can't protect you.
As a
from getting
reward
my
for
way.
winning your first race, have 3 minutes of ads while I keep
How could you
eating this
say
piece
that?
of chicken and wait for my
After all
coffee to
this
come
time
up.
we've trained together.
Where did you get the chicken from? I thought you got pizza earlier.
I didn't mean it like if I needed someone to tell me I'll mess everything up, I'd just call mom and dad. I didn't need to hear
Yeah,
it from
I didn't want. That wasn't really a direct question either. You don't have to answer. Yeah, cheers.
Wu Yang.
What do I main in Overwatch? I guess Winston, probably the hero I play most. The main thing I probably main is actually, I think I probably play more TF2 recently. So, Soldier.
Amran's still out there. You left her there? She made us run. We didn't know what to do. Hey, my sister. Where is she?
You think I'm so rude? There's no free lunch on this
Fight at
stream.
a time like this. Our family. Amran! We're supposed to protect each other. Wu Yang, you shouldn't be here.
How's this lore still going? I feel like we've been... What have we learned?
Get away!
Is he
I've
killing the
had my
tankers?
headset off.
Yeah, you were just egoing all of my questions, but that was really fine. It's not super upset me or made me look like a prick.
I
That's
had
all.
my
So that's
headset
fine.
off. I was making coffee, filling water, eating some fried chicken, taking the piss out of a Martin. Like,
Here, I had everything under control.
what did I miss? Question-wise.
I was asking where you got the chicken from because I thought you got pizza earlier.
I didn't get pizza. I changed my mind. I pivoted.
You got
it was a pizza
oh.
pivot.
Make it up to me later. Let's just get out of
A
here.
PPC?
Don't get in my
Where's
way,
the C fit in? There's no C in pivot.
Chicken.
Pizza pivot chicken.
3 weeks later.
Yeah.
After Amran and I returned to the evac zone.
Or maybe it would be a
I'm taking my
PCP.
headset off if you want to ask any more
Following
questions.
Monday, it was.
That would be the idea from us.
Guessing
Yeah,
they would also
PCP in chat for that.
change our exam dates. I was nervous about what my parents would say, so I didn't tell them about what happened with Amran. Why aren't you studying, Wu Yan? Here, I peeled you some oranges. I'm just taking a break.
A cannon of PCP? Great, thanks guys.
Dad got us all matching hats.
How long do I have? 4 minutes? I'm gonna get a drink.
Somehow they found out anyway.
Just sitting here slowly losing my mind.
Did he ask more questions? Oh, he said be right back. Maybe it's time for me to ask him questions.
Yeah, crack on, mate. I'll be right back with those responses.
Starting to realize, maybe it was here all along. Wow, the metal the head.
Dude, this Wu Yang lore is actually like outrageously long, is it not? Like, look at this. It's still going.
Hey, leave my grades out of this. What a ride. I hope you'll join us in Overwatch 2 when Wu Yang officially joins the roster. See you there.
Hope you'll join us in
Want to
Overwatch
control
2.
the POVs you watch on the official.
No, I don't. I'm muting the claim feed. Hello, everyone. Water College. Boost Team Liquid. Is Team Liquid in this race? Has Team Liquid continued to play? Like Team Liquid, you know, they've clocked off for the day. At least in marbling form. Box. Just typical, mate. Just typical. So classic. Why are you boosting me? You had to mute it after the shit was over? Yeah, I mean, low-key, having the Wu Yang noise, it's kind of like having my favorite comfort streamer flats in the background. It's like a soothing sound. But having the ad for Faceit POVs or whatever, like Faceit sponsor us on the podcast to do ad reads for them. Like I'm not giving Faceit a free ad read on my stream. Like that's a pay to be heard situation for me, I fear. For Faceit. But like Wu Yang, I'll give him the time of day. Did we get a Backbone interview? We got a Tama interview, mate. Backbone lost 0-3. They don't typically interview the people that lose. Dominant box, as per usual, mate. Nice try. Nice try. Did our best, didn't we? Remaining games for today. Nightmare Team Liquid, of course, our featured game, as you know, the Team Liquid watch partyman. Then we got Sakura SSG. That's an SSG sweep in it. We'll finally get to see LeBron take off. And then Extinction versus the Ducks, where Extinction have actually flown out 2 players to North America, is my understanding. They've got 2 EU players. We've got Hitori, we've got Alba, and they're both actually in North America in some sort of mega mansion, is what I've heard, a Monopoly mansion. And the Ducks, I mean, they've got Juice, obviously. So, like, if Juice can take over, could be huge. Could be significant. A minute left on this timer. I might hit the live button. Let's see what that does. It saved me no time at all. Did nothing. Let's get this race going, though. Watch Wussy Brigadier. Not gonna lie, Sugar Free was a farmer even in losing matches. I feel like Sugar Free isn't as bad of an investment as people are saying. I mean, I think Sugar Free is always a farmer, but like, was Zera ever not a farmer? Like, you know what I mean? WCOM's Ducks beat the world. True. I mean, like with the addition of Juice and the subtraction of PDK, I feel like now they're really unstoppable, right? If they were unstoppable before, I mean, geez, just look at them now. Good morning, Mr. Potential DK, by the way. Yeah. Fuck Derek. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, mate. Sugar Free is like the #1 farmer, but Sugar Free is priced like the #1 farmer too. You know, like I think it's really hard to win in Overwatch Fantasy with a 25 cost player. I think it's just, we're talking fantasy again. It's so hard to win in Overwatch Fantasy with somebody that costs 25. You have 5 slots. You can't spend a quarter of your entire budget on one guy. Like it's just not going to add up. It's not going to even out in the wash. You're going to wind up so short on Dosh by the end.
I have Sugar Free.
Yep, but
I just need Rhino to play every game and win every game.
Yeah,
just never worry about the Rhino pit. That's
that's
the key.
I'm in on the Rhino pit and the Jamal pit. Like I gambled so hard.
I only went. Rhino was my only gamble. Then I'm like Choi, Sugar Free, Scuffed, who is a bit of a hole. Landon maybe hasn't worked out as much as I would have hoped.
Yeah.
But my plan wasn't to have Landon for ages anyway, so that'll free up some cash.
I mean, I keep feeling like I should have taken like Violet over Landon because Landon had like their hard game today and Violet had his easy game today. But I reckon by the end of tomorrow, I'll feel tomorrow. Fine. Yeah, exactly. Like rational me, I've got that post-match clarity, but it's like the opposite of clarity. I'm in a post-match haze right now.
You've got that gambler's remorse is what you've got.
Gambler's remorse. Don't put your bets on SSG. I mean, you know, obviously we're not... Put your money on Team Liquid. Forget about the doubles. Forget about anything I said in the pre-show about optimizing your team for fantasy. Put 5 Team Liquid players on your roster for Overwatch Fantasy. For as long as I'm the official co-streamer of Team Liquid's match, and Team Liquid's match is on right now, I'm all in on Team Liquid. I'm pushing all of my chips into the middle, and it's all in Team Liquid. Put 5 Team Liquid players on your roster.
That's a legal maneuver.
I just don't care about it, do I now? SSG are Lucio Ball right now, so...
Care about legality?
All right, blind wannabe one. I feel like you're living up to your name. Hot cream puff, congrats.
Nice one, cream puff.
Yep, big ups to puff.
Keep on. Oh, no, I'm not going to say it.
Yep. I mean, as soon as it came out, my mouth.
Yeah,
like
caught it. I caught it as well.
At least one of us is capable. Can you show us your right jab? Yeah. You won.
Thank you, Eagles 0305.
Oh, Eagles, same. Thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back. I love how Eagles just comes in and double dips the chip instantly. Comes in. Oh, exclamation mark continues. Wait, are we in game?
2 cards, one on each contactless payment device.
It's just another one of these. I've been watching Unter for 10 hours, bro. Thylight, low key, is Bunnykins here? Bunnykins isn't even here right now. What are you gonna do if you can't boost Bunnykins during these races? You got a full-time job doing that shit. Bunnykins is here. Having a quick bounce. Bunnykins was here, just wasn't racing. Unbelievable.
Wait, let me cover VOD before I forget. Oh, hey, Helios. First time watching EMEA. It's just finished, mate. We're about to start NA. You might have missed it again.
First time watching EMEA. They've just literally watched a Wu Yang trailer and called it watching EMEA.
Oh. It literally says North America. Oh,
hello, Psycho Shiro. You started your new job, Psycho Shiro. I feel like I haven't clocked in for an update on that in a while. Also, timing on the next Q&A we record, I'm simply not doing that on Monday morning like we did last time. It's just not happening with the current King of Japan schedule, I'm afraid. Oh my god, Steve Jobs. The fruit worked!
What does he say?
Someone called Steve Jobs with a profile picture of my face. Just, that... Yeah.
Yeah, they're default Google ads crafter, so... I mean, click on them if you do want the free IQ test.
Where's my streamer mode? Why did I just get a Discord noise? What the fuck?
How long roughly until the game? Probably 5-10 minutes, maybe even a bit less. Oh, yeah, I can maybe even... Can I see? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Carry on.
You're not stupid, Xavier. Don't talk down on yourself like that. Now play the words. So now play the words game.
Playing the words game. Let's see. Oh, reload player.
Sorry, Vox.
Porn.
Come on, mate. Get your head out of the gutter. Congratulations.
I'm just reading the words, mate.
Congratulations, Steve Jobs. Well done. That's our last marbles race before the game. What? You seeing this? Predict your EMEA and NA winners and win your World Finals trip. Low key, should we sign up for this too? Because we've already won one all expenses paid for World Finals trip through uncoachable referral codes. Should we double dip and predict winners for EMEA and NA and get a second trip?
Ooh, then we can all go.
Low key, we could all get a ticket.
Tickets up for grabs. So what do we need? Just for the overall winner?
Yeah, I guess the winner of each region, I think is what it is.
It's just VP and Liquid. What was the site? Did anyone write that down?
Marble the Trip? Marble the Trip. That's good to know, Rabbit Dogs. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. It is esl.gg/DHL-OWCS. Just rolls off the tongue.
Wait, here, esl.gg/OWCS hyphen... What was it?
DHL-OWCS. Check this out.
DHL-OWCS. Let's win us a trip. What we should do is we need to play the odds, right? We shouldn't vote for the same things.
No, fuck that. Because many people are going to pred what we're predding. It's the most obvious pred ever, no? It's just going to be a sweepstakes.
VP Liquid.
Yeah, I feel like VP Liquid is The thing is maybe I'll pred... I have to pred... I have to pred Liquid because I'm the Liquid guy. Why don't I just pred Liquid and you pred SSG? That way we spread our odds a little bit. Because I think a patch change could turn it.
I guess there's a patch change for playoffs, right?
Yeah,
but doing this on a different tab. So
how much of a patch change would stop Liquid from winning this time? Like, would any patch change actually make SSG win instead of making DK win? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's not a 2-horse race between SSG and Liquid. It's a 2-horse race between.
I don't know, if we just go back to like a hazard one, would really handicap Liquid.
Yeah, I guess a hazard one, but then DK would win, not SSG, no? We need.
But then we're just guessing metas. You know what I mean? There's like
meta?
infinite.
Yeah.
Pork's back. A Diva buff, sure. Yeah, that would swing it SSG's way.
You can win simply by you can win flights accommodation at a behind-the-scenes look at the OWCS finals. For you and a friend. Fuck, they're giving away 2 tickets instead of 1, dude.
Oh my god, we're gonna need a new friend.
I've got no mates. Does anybody here want to be my friend? Anybody in the chat want to be my... Wait. Their Stoller is in US now? No. On the DHL website, it says ends October 12th. Bloody hell, you can wait up until patch day. You can wait a month.
Should we just wait for the patch?
Yeah, let's just wait for the patch.
Wait for the patch? Yeah. Wait for the patch. Is there any reason not to wait for the patch?
Wait, everyone else, get your preds in today. Get your preds in today. You need to pred right now. We're waiting for the patch, but what are they talking
Everyone
about?
else pred now.
Oh, this is like a... Are they making fantasy rosters right now?
Thank you, Goobler, for 15 months Prime. What's happening? Has anyone got audio on the mainstream right now?
Is anybody simultaneously listening to us in the mainstream? Like, what is going on right now? Is this Necra's, like, dream team?
Yeah, she can't afford this team.
Yeah, these rosters are simply not affordable on your fantasy. But I think what they've seen is that you have launched a fantasy product, and they've ripped off the idea to make fantasy teams on the stream. Tired.
Where's my lawyer? Yeah. Where's my lawyer?
Landon Sile backline too? Wait, what's going on here?
Oh wait, sorry Shockers. What's the power rankings looking like? In 3rd place.
Respect for the hidden blade of Wales in this roster though.
In 2nd place, Qadsiah. In 1st place, Virtus Pro.
I'm actually going to.
So I'm hoping I've not cursed you, Shockers.
Who cares? No Dhill ducks. Can we get some juice in the chat?
Reinforce doesn't have enough points. These guys are overspending. Where did they get all this money? You know how we investigated? We investigated Morello's nose. Could we investigate the finances of all these teams?
How is your?
Did I do NA rankings? Yes, Liquid on top in North America. SSG 2nd, GK 3rd.
Cuffer, Tree, Psycho, RuPaul, CJ. This is Cuffer's. This is Avril's roster. Avril doesn't even get the feature on the broadcast, but they show a black and white photo of him like he's died, and they show his fantasy roster. It's like before Kev died, he made one final wish.
His last wish. His last words. Like. Could sign these players for my fantasy team.
Rest in peace, Avril. Gone, but his theories will never be forgotten.
Pouring one out for Big Kev.
Rest in peace, Avril. We did that. Bloody hell, can we tuck into these games already?
I'm ready to tuck. I'm ready to game.
He died from not doubles maxing. Yeah, these rosters are crap. They're not even taking advantage of the first week doubles. Like, these people even fucking play fantasy.
They cheated. They cheated with their budget, and they're not even exploiting the doubles.
Dr. Suleiman, thank you for the redeem troglodyte. Hippodrill, is it too late to do fantasy? I'm afraid for week 1, the rosters are locked. Crotch! Thank you for the prime. Thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back.
Get out of this stolen era.
So maybe Toby can correct me. I think you can still enter, but you've just missed out on 1 day of points.
Oh, so you can enter for day 2?
I think so. I don't know if Toby's listening right now or if he's busy doing website stuff. But I'm pretty sure you can just enter whenever, but obviously you just miss points for whatever games you've missed. Maybe someone can fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, thank you, Malava. Thank you very much.
You can enter for week 2, but not this weekend's games. Let's invest.
Oh, okay.
Everybody.
There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah, these are some real iShow Finance rosters that we had on the screen. It was actually so much fun doing the roster reviews and just seeing how people fall into like the exact same trap.
Yes, I was watching some of them.
Yeah.
Because people would always select a really good tank, a really good DPS, and then go, "Oh fuck."
Yeah. The actual perma iShow Finance rosters, where it's just like this complete incapability to spread your money. So you're always overspending in the first 2 to 3 picks, and then winding up dead broke. Like the amount of Haku submissions as the 5th support was like, come on. We're literally picking the cheapest support that doesn't even play. Hello, Rhiannon Elizabeth. Let's invest. Oh, sorry, no. Just iShow Finance. Yeah, people putting Frothy Philly on as well. Like.
Oh yeah, so for Clarity on Fantasy, I think you can submit your roster now, but it's your week 2 roster you're submitting. So you won't get any points for this week.
Braven, mate. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in a live stream. Occasionally you tap in on the Paid Friends channel to, you know, spit some shit about, you know, a Cardi something or other, but, you know, it's good to have you back, mate. Until losing in the highlight reel? Wait, really? Oh, we've actually got... What is this? They say Nightmare 2-1. Look at that graphic. Go rewind. Nightmare 2-1, and they show the fucking Twisted Minds roster. Like...
With a Rhine double Anna setup? Yeah.
I love this. First week on the job.
They're on to new messages dropped, guys.
Will Team Liquid giddy up into first place? Fucking hope so. Now that they've signed me as a co-streamer.
Wait, I'm just talking to Jamie. You know what Jamie said to me before the match?
Go on.
He said, the game's either going to be, it's either going to be really one-sided for us, really one-sided for them, or it's going to be close. But he said it like straight-faced. It wasn't a bit. He was just, it's going to be one of those things. I was like, thanks. Thank you for the insight, Jamie. Either the first team's going to win, the second team's going to win, or it's going to be a close game. Why close for Preds? Has it been half an hour? We just ran out of time.
What, like for Preds? Did they time out?
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's like half an hour on it, surely, no? It's just been more than half an hour. Not redoing the Preds when he had half an hour to get it in. I think I know what you're going to say.
Unter, enjoy watching you as the dark horse of streamers. I can tell you support Team Liquid. You even got a meme yourself. Can you smile so we can see?
What's this message? What are we saying? Alright, I'm just reading the updates now. Whoa, thank you, Milk Trainer, for the 5 months prime. Oh, we're going to Ilios. It is on the hunt now as well. Ends up being relatively expensive here for Liquid, but they will chase down all these kills and they get themselves back in control of point.
Yeah, they're back in control for the moment. I mean, look, 75% already conceded for Team Liquid. They've got to be careful with this one. You can't give away too much. Rhino, he's got himself a Primal Rage for the retake. Let's see if he can give him the hands. But Team Liquid, now they're in control. Tree's going to threaten the barrage. There's no Suzu available. Luke Minno's on Ana, remember. So if he can't sleep that far out of the sky, could be a very quick death. And Vega already taking a pre-fight pick onto Seeker.
Big pick, and they might just reset as you can see Rhino trying to back it up already. Doesn't want to invest in his Primal. Seeker is spawned now, and they'll have another go. Barrage and Pulse Bomb in hand for Team Liquid, and they're keen to hold forward here. Hit them as early as possible. Make it difficult for Luke Mino to get into a meaningful position on this Ana. Infected back jumps now, but eyes onto Tree as he looks for his barrage opportunity now. Team Liquid backing it up, though. The chase is on. Infected still low. Space and time now as it's going to be a TP in from Seeker. Looking for a bit of space. Turns onto Infected. Wants to clear him out. Primal being forced as well. Rhino just looking at for Winston right now. He knows he doesn't have Primal, but Tree's barrage for backline. They will trade that one. Squid trade onto Tree as well. Now Rhino takes the tail end of a Primal to try and clear points. But he's getting forced back now. Kitsune rush from Root Ball. Liquid think they can win this. It's just for supports up for Team Liquid. They're trying to do it all, and they cannot. They're going to wish they had that Kitsune rush back now. Vega's trying to play life, but desperate touch for Liquid now.
Oof, extremely ambitious Kitsune rush from RuPaul there. Really going to cost them heavily. You can see Nightmare. I mean, they've got so many ultimates for this next turn. Seeker, he's got himself a Blossom Squid. He's also got the Tidal Blast. I mean, there's really everything except for Rhino's Primal Rage. Seeker's taking a bit of a beating early on. He's going to pop the Raid form, but he's already ready to press this advantage. He TP's up onto the high ground. He's a bit lost. He's lost track of Tree, but Infected is down. Nano Boost is out. Spin to win for Seeker. He's not going to go down. Vega takes down Squid with the Tidal Blast. Still a one-man advantage for the side of NTMR. Team Liquid, they're falling by the wayside. Disaster.
Sleep onto Vega. They'll clean up the backline here, and Rocket has been on fire. He gets all the cleanup at the end as well, and Nightmare, it's a heater. I mean, I was reliably informed by Rocket. Now he's dialed, his team's dialed, his coaching staff are dialed, and I'm starting to believe him that they are as dialed as they claim.
Oh, heavens. Is my title right at the moment? Please don't fire me, Team Liquid. My computer froze. It's like, actually, I see Ilios on the screen. I can hear Xavi. My computer's full frozen. It was fucking unbelievable. Like the worst timing of all time. But you know what? Xavier lost all his viewers today. It makes sense that I too would also lose on my viewers. It's karmic justice.
Why is God punishing us?
Why am I a victim of circumstance? Why do bad things happen to bad people? All right.
I was told I was one of the good ones.
I mean, that's what Sunshine Bread said, but she can't be trusted. Anyhow, Team Liquid, we're back over to Ilios Ruins. Reaper for both sides now. Scary matchup because Seeker incredibly confident on the big Reaps. This map here as well. Luke Minnow on Ana. He can play very far, very safe. And that's a scary thing for Team Liquid. RuPaul, you can carry on Kiri by side angling, by getting a good angle, but I think it's a little bit more difficult here on Ruins.
Quit again. Opening pick onto Zera. Zera caught out a few times early in these fights. Rocket's going to recall group with team. Infected jumps backwards here, but he's in big trouble. Rhino will clean that one up. Team Liquid still trying to fight and poke a little bit, but they've got to be careful not to get staggered out. Rhino can't get any more though. Will be retake. Luke Mino closest to his ult, up on 57% here.
57% and counting for young Luke. Squid as well, neck and neck. It's good to see the two supports, Luke and Squid, reunited, I will admit. Infected, oh jeez, Vega's already taken a huge beating actually. Infected's being smacked around, and it feels like Team Liquid, they're really struggling to actually take this early space. Just clearing these high grounds, it's essentially fed Nightmare both of their support ultimates.
Vega throwing these orbs in here, but Infected dies on point. No one's to follow that one in. Another free fight. Now they're going to chase for more kills. Rhino's going to have another bubble in 3 seconds. Chance to keep going. They've cleaned up Tree. Rhino can really go if they want. Everyone in front for the cleave. Defensive Guardian Wave to keep everyone up. And now we're coming to the ult turn. Tidal Blast in hand. Nanos in hand. Chance for both Tracers to go off here.
And both Traces can really pop here. Nightmare's supports can also just carry by throwing out these ultimates onto one of Rhino, Seeker, Rocket. Really, anyone can be the recipient and get value with the Nano and the Tidal Blast. Nightmare, they've got so many ults to play with. They're really just playing it safe right now. Luke Middle on that back high ground. Tidal Blast comes out onto Zero. He's quite far behind. He will splash it onto Luke. We saw this combo over in Korea. There it is again, the old 1-2. Seeker's going to pop the Nano Blossom for Zero. That's a lot of ultimates out of Nightmare. Eventually, Seeker will catch RuPaul, though. It's a 4v4. Infected takes down Squid. No supports remaining for Nightmare. Still clutchable if Rhino wants to pull out the hands, but with no healing for Seeker. As his Wraith expires, it looks unlikely. Oh my god, he's got the Eye of the Kaiser. He wants it, Zabby.
Seeker dies on point. Vega is awfully low. Suzu is perfect, though. Keeps Vega alive for now. Rhino continues to chase. Converts no kills. The peel is perfect from RuPaul. And now Infected's got his primal. We caught up that 50% in this time. He's juggled in Belucio as well. Denies for Mega. Can't quite finish the kill. But Team Liquid will be happy with that retake.
Team Liquid, they've got to be pleased. The fact that Rhino pissed away his ultimate at the end there, it's a real silver lining for Team Liquid, because otherwise they would be in a spot of bother. Free has a Blossom, but he's playing on the point corner. Nothing sneaky about that. He's already been forced to Wraith. He's incredibly low. He shifts back. Seeker trades out with RuPaul. They kill each other. A true moment of respect. Tree bearing down on Squid. He TP's behind. He goes for the spin. He trades 1-for-1 as well. There's so much respect in this lobby, but Infected, he's good for it. He takes down Luke, but the flipper's gone through. Rocket on the point. This guy is dialed.
He's so dialed right now. They get the flip. They minimize the cap progress that Liquid can do. They have the Tidal Blast coming up. Squid isn't far behind either, though. But when Luke gets to this beat timing, this is going to be a really difficult one for Liquid to deal with. They don't really have the ults to respond with here. So Nightmare, a couple of options. They could just go with a Tidal Blast, throw it onto Rocket, or they can wait for their beat for a more significant ult advantage. For now, Rocket has taken the left-hand side. Rhino actually gets the Tidal Blast just to try and survive. Comes in, does land it onto Vega. He gets taken down. Infected finds a trade, though. 4v4, jumping back. Infected's found two, actually. Tree onto the high ground, has the Wraith. Rocket denies for health back. Should be able to finish that kill. They do finish off Tree, but the trades are too much. Rhino still wants to fight, though. Him and Rocket battling away into Zero's face, but Zero stands tall, deletes him, and Team Liquid still right in this.
Good grief. Prime Zero's coming out right now, absolutely dominating Rocket in the 1 versus 1. You know what? Just for today, folks, you can ride CR7 in the chat, and I won't even ban you. You can have it. You can have CR7 today. I'll give it to you. Luke Minnow's got a big drop for the retake. There's no defensive ult for Team Liquid yet, so Vega's got to play very passive, very careful. Rhino's jumped on, though, and already taken a lot of damage. Seeker's caught Vega, but Luke, where's the beat? So already now you're popping the beat after Rhino's gone down. Tree's been taken down, though, so we're on that advantage for Nightmare. Boston's pulled out the hands. See if he can take anybody on the Boston Express. It does look like he's actually giving a global tour to Luke Minnow, but no kill converted. So Team Liquid, they are going to kite this one out. They have one last shot at this.
Get the flip. Seeker has Blossom. Rhino nearly has a Primal Raid, so Liquid are going to have to do it without a whole lot of anything. Tree getting closer to that Blossom. Seeker's been forced back already. Regroups with team, but pressure's on. Zero finishes for kill. More coming through. Zero's got 2. Rocket's going to find a single trade. 3v3 situation. Rhino still has the Primal. More pressure on. Rhino's going to pull the arms. He's going for it. Boot back by Vega for now. Goes for Belucio one more time. Can't find a whole lot of anything with this Rhino. Blossom now on point. They back away from it. They go to finish off Tree, but he rapes back towards Team. Team Liquid right in this. Pulse bomb available for Zero. Seeker with the pulse, Zero with the pulse bomb. Blossom coming back from Seeker as well. Squid nearly has the Tidal Blast. He's in! One shot Zero from the top rope. Rocket's got 2 as well. And this should be enough to get Nightmare over the line. That's going to be 2-0.
I'm still here. Nightmare 2-0. Absolutely dialed. Rocket was not lying one bit. Team Liquid, I feel this is a bit of a scary result for them, in all honesty. I feel as if the ball ban coming out, who did that? Nightmare actually used the ball ban. So Nightmare's dodging the ball mirror. Obviously they've got Rhino. He's a bit of a ball specialist. Perhaps they just feel that Team Liquid, I remember historically, Liquid, they were always really good at these Anna Brig sort of comps. But when they had to play the Lucio Akiri, they felt so much more vulnerable. So maybe this is a good read from Nightmare to come out and take Liquid into a matchup where they have to play a fast comp. That being said, I was kind of expecting Liquid to just sort of win with the double flex, but I suppose Nightmare does have that ace in the hole, or you know, at least the ability to somewhat match. Well, they've got Seeker on Reaper, and they've also got Luke Minnow and Squid, who can play a really serviceable double flex backline. Like
it's really competitive, isn't it? This backline actually.
Yeah, it's really solid.
I think I think as well, someone was asking, I think, during the game about, like, you know, because we talk a lot about Tracer and Gen.G as the sort of go-to DPS duo that we've seen a lot in Korea. I think especially when you're in a Winston mirror, Reaper is actually, in many ways, actually the optimal hero to play alongside Tracer. Maybe it gets a little bit different once you're in the Bull mirror, of course, but I think for Seeker, especially, you know, you look at hero pools and all of that, I think the Reaper is a great option to have available for Nightmare to play more of this double flex DPS stuff without having to put Seeker into something he's much less comfortable on. And that means all of a sudden, what we thought would have been a big double flex DPS advantage for Team Liquid isn't actually that big. And same with the Vega RuPaul situation, right? We thought it would be a big advantage for him having Vega play the Wu Yang, but not that big in this situation as well. And the fact that Rhino comes out, drops to 22 and 2, 11k damage in the Winston mirror, really promising stuff for Nightmare.
Ooh. Okay. Alarming result. Alarming map 1 result for Team Liquid.
That's what happens when you sign Unter.
Yeah, you sign me. My stream dies the second things start. Team goes 0-2.
And then the team dies just afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. These things can happen. I think I've even lost Team Liquid in the chat, to be honest. At Team Liquid. They're gone. They're actually gone.
Your P60 is in the post, mate.
It's cooked, mate. It's cooked. Game's gone. Oh, they're still here. They're still here. PG full of Unter viewers. No! It's insane. Oh, never getting rehired after this. Like, what a blow. Does PG have a new haircut? Oh my god. What the fuck? His hair is real different. Thank you for not leaving me, thy light. You need some ads? Bob, you're subbed, mate. You can't get the ads. You use the secret tech to avoid ads.
Quick, unsub right now.
I got gifted a 12-month sub in Unter stream. Hashtag never happening in PGE. It can happen. It can happen. Run ads, please. Katie, I did. They're running right now. You just didn't get them, I suppose. Twitch just didn't feel like giving me money. Great question, Parzo. Let's see if I can extort my employer for like another $2 or whatever. That's a great question. That's a great question.
Just to throw it out there, if Team Liquid are listening, SSG do often gift subs in my stream and subscribe to the channel. So just saying, that's what SSG do. But obviously, Team Liquid, you run your business how you want, of course. You support your staff how you want.
Someone just gave me money. Queeper TM, thank you very much for the 4 months. Can Zeta sign Violet again and put him on FTPS and LP or main support, please? Cried. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Hunter, can you watch ads on stream? Occasionally we get those.
What did you? That is so much slop. You just watch different adverts on YouTube and react to them. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so Toby's telling me the fantasy scores are updated on the website. So if you want to go check any of those scores now, head over to OWTV.GG, go onto the match page, scroll down, you'll see all of the stats. The fantasy scores will be now. We're having to enter them manually as Faceit is down, but once the tickers have got it and they are hot on the job, the scores will be there and fantasy scores will be there. So you can go see if you're going to have a good day or a bad day right now over on OWTV.GG.
I'm just having a day. Cried Lenny. Thanks for the individual cents, Thrifty and Rock Pikmin 888. By the way, why is Painkiller not playing? Hippodrill, why do you ask questions like that? I feel like this has to be rage bait. I feel like I get rage baited every time. Hunter, can we do an ads tier list? I don't get the ads, so I don't even know.
Rhino 11 points, map 1. Bang. Thank you, Mag. Or as I like to call you, Jobian team.
Let's get my stuff right. In elements.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Yeah, the Rhino pickup is looking like gold dust.
Ryan Player, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Frankie Bro AG as well. Thank you very much for the 7 months.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
right, mate. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Alex got 20 while Landon got 13.5. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck.
I legit got rid of Landon to add Kellex.
Yeah.
That's alright. By the numbers. As time progresses, Landon will edge ahead. I'm sure of it. Landon will stop feeding in the easier games, and he will farm because he's playing a role where you kill everything. That's my take. Let's invest.
Why in? Why am I getting a porn ad on a fantasy website? Ask Google. Google provide all of our adverts of a fantasy website itself. So I guess it's what Google think you're into.
I will win fantasy through vibe theory. I believe in that, Fed. Honestly, the power of friendship and vibes, that's all you, mate. Oh, they've discovered how to black out the graphics. Did you see that?
Yeah, we're getting closer. The search is getting easier now.
Mid-prod adjustments, baby.
To be fair, it feels like they're actually, every time they iterate, they get it right the next time, you know? Saying that, they did just flicker off the logo at the top, so I might have cursed them a little bit here.
Alright, so on Atlas, we've got a Lucio ban and a Gen.G ban.
Ball time, I have to imagine.
Yeah, feels like it's going to be ball v ball. Lucio ban is out from... Like, so Nightmare have subbed in Nenwai, and then Nenwai's immediately had his Lucio ban. So they're just going to have to play double flex again, right?
Yeah. Did they...
Why?
I must have anticipating this a little bit, but yeah.
Why did we see Luke Minnow plus Squid in and not ban Wu Yang? Liquid. Because Liquid would have had first ban here, right? Because they seeded higher.
On Team Liquid side, yeah.
Yeah, like why would you?
I guess they were more worried about the
double
Freya.
flex?
They just really wanted to play the double flex. Like they wanted to target Seeker more, right? But actually, by forcing a Winston Reaper mirror, or by forcing a Winston mirror, you enable Reaper, and then all of a sudden Seeker's hero pick looks a lot more reasonable.
Did they ban Freya? Like Liquid ban Freya?
Liquid did.
Why is Liquid banning Freya against Seeker?
Well, because I think the idea is that of all the hit scans that actually survive on Ilios, or a map where hit scans can actually survive, Freya on Ilios is an example of that.
Yeah,
if you remember, like the...
But it's Seeker on Freya. The coaching document.
You're the one. We need to review the documents.
Seeker's been on his Freya arc. Gaga. Right. If you were asking for ads,
a good
you
point.
shall receive. Coming in hot. The hell? Danny's been using Microsoft Copilot to determine their bans.
Rhino just plays Ilios, I'm pretty sure. We didn't see any other sub, right? I think we might be in a Rhino world.
I reckon on this map, 100 bajillion%. Like, Infected's not going to play Hazard, you know? Like, for Team Liquid, they're never going to ban ball so that Infected can Hazard. So, this is just going to be ball v ball, right? It's going to be double flex, ball v ball.
Yeah,
Gen.G ban from Nightmare, target 0, forces like, what, Tracer Venture or something? Well, Tracer Reaper again, right? Just more Tracer Reaper.
Yeah, I reckon, yeah, even versus the ball, I think for Seeker particularly, he'll play
Raven
Reaper.
says PK is subbed in.
Oh, PK is in? Oh, maybe I missed it then.
PK and NY
okay,
subbed
so...
in. No, my points!
We need another Rhino map.
This is a Rhino map. It's the ball map. Maybe they sub PK in when they don't have first ban because they think that if, you know, like
he's just too easy to target.
But, like, is he? Like,
what?
Because, like, Infected on Hazard
just
is
play
not like...
Winston.
Well, Winston's kind of crap on this point for, like, a lot of it, I think. I think it's quite hard.
Yeah, but then he'll just play ball, right?
Well, no, I'm saying they ban ball, Inflected plays Hazard, and you know what I mean? Like, maybe that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe.
But, like,
I feel like this is just
like
provided a different... It's just a different problem now, though.
Yeah. Well, now they're playing Zarya Reaper, so a little bit different. And then why over to the Brigitte. So we're seeing Brigitte and Wu Yang versus Kiri Wu Yang. I think the Brig is a bit weaker, in all honesty. I feel as if Team Liquid have
maybe better for NY individually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're a little bit ahead of me. So let me tell you a series of numbers. 26, 25,
right,
24,
I'm like a full 20
23,
seconds ahead
22.
of you.
Oh, fucking hell.
20,
Let me catch
19, 18.
Oh, wait, now I'm ahead of you.
You
Keep
fucking
going.
prick. 15, Luke's dead. 13, 12, 11.
It just works.
No, it just works. It always
just works.
was.
Unfortunately, Luke's hands do not work. Finds himself immediately dead, and Nightmare have to back it out of a choke. Painkiller low. And Team Liquid will just take this free cap now.
Yeah, Team Liquid now, they're in their comfort zone with the Wrecking Wheel. This is why people are so scared of Liquid at the moment. You put Boston on the ball, and he is going to make your life hell. Immediately, you can see the consequences of the Boston ball as he's just hovering up on the choke right now, waiting for Nightmare to step up. First bubble already out for Painkiller. Seeker, though, pre-fight pick on a tree. Nenwai, be careful, mate. You're taking a lot of damage. Boston trying to 1v1 him. Boston gets a little bit lost in the sauce, I suppose. Tunneled on that kill. Gonna go down to Seeker as well. Seeker good for 2 here. Really dominant performance on the Reaps for Big Seeker.
Yeah, big opening for him there. Straight back onto this one. Now they can take the high ground. Rocket can be in control of any sort of touch or point pressure from Zero and Infected. And the rest of Nightmare Core, they can stay up. Of all the points on our list now, we always talk about being good for the ball. The first point is maybe actually one of the harder ones for the ball to find value. So important Nightmare get off to a good start here. But Luke dies early again. He nearly had the Tidal Blast too.
And Luke already going down so close to the blast. Vegas got his own blast available, so it's looking like an almost unwinnable situation. In fact, a definitely unwinnable situation for Nightmare. Rocket and Luke are the only ones remaining, and that is just going to be Liquid cleaning up the cap yet again. 54%, maybe 55% for Nightmare. Team Liquid back in control, and they have another fight if they lose the next one. But with the ult state looking the way that it does, not entirely sure that that's going to be the case.
Yeah, chance for Team Liquid just to have more layers in this situation, but Minefield's going to come up faster. They're going to have that Blossom as well. Nearly 5 for all of that, whereas NY's still waiting for this. There's a slam above, and have they seen it? They've seen it now. Bubble comes out, so Painkiller can get a bit of energy. They turn to force out Zero as well, but they've not forced Zero out at all. The kill is good. That wasn't even a Tidal Blast or anything. Just goes in on the same timing as Boston. Turns that kill. Nightmare have to reset again, but they can't go too far back. They need to touch.
Don't die, Charlie. You're gonna make it, mate. That cut on your foot, it's not a big deal. Tidal Blast comes out for both Wu Yang's. Blossom underneath from Tree. It's an absolute juicer. Rally popped by Nenwai, but he's not in a position to stun that Blossom. So the spin is just gonna clean house here. Solid Dio. Soul Dio 0. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Team Liquid taking the lead now. Didn't have to burn too much for that either.
Timeout. It's an absolute juicer. On timeout. Back to it. Play on. Oh, on pause, and we show the casters as we get back in the game. Jaws looks tired, man. He's got like eye bags and shit. Like, what's he been doing? Just grinding fish tanks all night or something? What's happening with you, Jaws?
Been a long night at the fish tank factory.
huge day at the fish tank factory for Jaws from the looks of it. He looks rough as guts right now. Like, you would not think that he just came off a 1-month break from work.
Can we get Jaws some plastic surgery?
Yeah, no, can we get Jaws some new lighting that we will accuse him of having plastic surgery for?
That's more accurate.
Jaws doesn't own the game Aquarium Simulator because he lives the game Chugga-Cha. Oh my days. The pigeons are swarming right about now. What pigeons? Can someone explain who's Ange? Pangerama. Yeah. Liquid, if you could please help Charlie with his foot, that would be great. That and a sub badge would go a long way today. Come on, employer. Long pause here. Long pause. Bounce on, buddy.
Surely Squid, Luke, Mino are more ban-proof than any combo with Nenwai.
Yes.
I mean, they're kind of both options. But yeah, but also, couldn't you just... I guess Luke would just play Lucio in that situation, right? Yeah, so... Because I was going to say, you could do the ban the other way, right? Like, force a Kiri Lucio and just ban out... Ban out the Wu Yang or something.
I'm literally I'm astrally projecting some heals for your foot right now. Overwatch Charlie _ mate. Like you're gonna be fine, dude. What is Pandorama? Can we give Soldio an orange tweak? You know, just keep oranging on it. Oh my days. Long pause.
It's just catching up on the ticker talk as they go through all the stats, and I'm reliably informed they are cranking it, don't worry.
I see.
For fuck's sake.
Just keep on cranking. Soldio, I get the feeling that you don't have 7TV installed. That's the feeling that I get. It looks like Team Liquid actually playing beautiful music coming out from Tree as well. Never knew that he was so good with multiple instruments all at once, but God, the soundtrack of his Reaper gameplay is absolutely incredible. Slam out in the choke from Infected already. The PK stepping up to the plate. Recall's been forced from Rocket very early though, so I'm not too sure whether Nightmare are going to have much of a shot at this. So early minefield from Boston.
Yeah, Nightmare can kind of just wait right now. They'll walk away from this one. Point doesn't unlock for a few more seconds as well, and Ampaken can walk forward with that grab as well, looking for a key target. But the difficulty is crossing that distance. They want to go right-hand side to get a little bit closer, but they can see the flip for this rotation as well. Infected comes in for the slam, repelled for now, but they're just keeping their distance from Painkiller, making this grab difficult.
Grab is going to be so difficult for PK to find. Kitsune rush out from RuPaul, but it's a juicer from PK. Yes. Oh my days, can you get some juice in the chat? Unbelievable grab from PK. They're absolutely game winning. So many members of Team Liquid caught up in that. For a team that has a real ability to spread wide between Vega, RuPaul, Zero, Infected. A lot of people caught up in that grab.
Yeah, loads caught up. Really nice from Painkiller. Really important with these powerful ultimates like Grav, the EMP in the same category. You nail these timings. They should be guaranteed fight wins if you get a good one. Now going to have to play retake, but Nightmare having that Blossom and they're getting close to their support ults. Bit of pressure early on from Zero, trying to force this point, find a bit of space. Tidal Blast getting ever closer as well. Ball Slam comes through, but Luke Mino finds the pick as this comes in. Defensive wave keeps everyone topped up for Nightmare. They've kept this point contested the entire time. And Liquid just gonna call it a day, have a little regroup and go again, this time with the Tidal Blast.
Yeah, I mean, Tidal Blast could be the difference maker, but ultimately Painkiller's really in a position to counter that one out. A couple of well-positioned bubbles can completely shut that down. I believe Nenwai can throw up his shield and block it too. Although, frankly, I'm not an expert. Vega's actually taken the triple ball perk rather than whatever the fuck the alternative is. The Guardian Wave double tap. I'm not sure if this is a misclick or if Vega knows something I don't. You're going to see Tree going very, very deep with the Guardian Wave. He takes down Luke Minute with the spin. He TP's out of dodge. Not really out of dodge. He TP's right in front of Painkiller and gets his head ripped off by a high charge beam. Minefield on the point for Infected. He's going to catch Rocket as well, but traded out. Seeker with the way fast TP on the spot. He's chasing down Zero. It's still a 3v3. Seeker's on the run, and 3v3 is going to be very dicey. RuPaul, Suzu, TP, back
round and round.
Yep.
Seeker giving them ring around the roses right now, but they still don't have control of the point. Zero regroups with the team. It's going to be a full another fight, but Painkiller getting very close to another grab as well, looking for another big connection like last time, as Vega's going to poke it down to 50 HP, can DP that damage. Kitsune Rush available for RuPaul, but they have to be so scared about this grab as they come back in. Same rotation again for Nightmare as they come out the coast side near the high ground, just trying to clear it out. Going to base out that engagement Infected first. Lots of damage to push it back. Kitsune Rush to push in Tree to a more aggressive position, but they have to be careful. There's the grab. They all walk into it. Another good grab from PK. Pulse Bomb to combo with that one. Probably not even needed, but it gets the job done. Cost Rocket his life. Still player advantage, and Liquid, they're going to have to give the flip here, but they can't, not for long. They have to recontest Max.
No, I mean, there's a recontest required for Team Liquid, but already Seeker, he's got a spin in the back pocket if they need it. Nenwai bashes over to RuPaul. It's a 1v1. But Nenwai's even going to pop the rally to clean up RuPaul in the 1v1. RuPaul gets his TP cancelled and he goes down. So now it's just Boston, the young lad, spinning to win. But do you see a victory on the horizon? Spin comes out from Seeker. Tidal Blast onto Tree. Tree's going deep for it. He gets absolutely nothing with the blast. Still, RuPaul should be back soon enough. Tree still has the shift. One more touch for Team Liquid. Vega finds Rocket. It's a 5v4, it's a 4v4 now, but God, Seeker needs to carry right this second or Team Liquid are going to be back on it. Zero's low, Vega's been TP'd on, and Seeker does it again. Oh my days.
Important pick for Seeker, player advantage now, and that can help him clean up. Seeker comes back, joins the team, finishes the cleanup, and Nightmare tie us up 1-1. Two good grabs to help convert that point. for Nightmare, but Painkiller has been good for it so far. Bit of a big ult reset with all that investment. It'll be Trees Blossom next in play, then the Minefield from Infected. So slight ult advantage here, but difficult to get Blossom value consistently with the waves, with the bubbles, lots of things that can cancel that out. So Team Liquid might have to do a little bit to try and soften them up, force out these bubbles before Tree can go.
I mean, already Team Liquid, they need value from Trees Blossom. Seeks picked early on, though. That's an uncharacteristic one for young Alex Taylor. You can see Tree now pressing forward, trying to bully back the members of Nightmare, and Zera, he pinches on Nenwai, takes him down as well. Unbelievable. A classic Flak roster, but not enough to win this fight, I'm afraid, Primrose.
TP top right from Tree, trying to set up a bit of an ambush if they choose to come through that door as well. Infected trying to get in position for the slam. Looking for him now. Painkiller has his grab ready to go. 4 ults, nearly 5 for Liquid. TP forward from Tree just to reposition back. Bit of space now for Nightmare. Rocket's going to try and take this flank. You can see Painkiller is fully talked. Tidal Blast out. Grab out from Painkiller. I think he was worried about the Blossom, but Tree's giving him the slip. Goes onto it. Is stunned out on the high ground foe. Minefield invested as well. Pulse Bomb is out. Tree dodges that one. Reaper battle going, but Rocket is there to team up 2 versus 1. They keep Painkiller alive with the rally as well. Minefield on point will slow down Nightmare, but their advantage is significant. They push in, they force the recall now as well. And Team Liquid, they're trying to buy time for the recontest, but Zero dies now. Infected takes over the touch, reinforced back. They're going to get zoned by Secret as well, and Infected's just going to sacrifice himself in his last bit of capture.
Oh, I mean, look, 76% ain't bad. Flip those numbers around and we might have a little bit of an engagement bait in the chat. RuPaul with a Kitsune Rush for the next turn. Gonna have to trade that with Seeker's Spin. Spinning inside a Kitsune Rush is incredibly dangerous though, so I feel like Team Liquid have ever so slight of an advantage. That guy, Wayfast is real. Rayfast does exist.
Real?
Wayfast is actually a Reaper from Israel, and that is actually his TP. I'm not taking the piss.
That's,
anyway,
yeah, that's lore accurate.
It's lore accurate. Spin comes out from Seeker. He's absolutely dropped it like it's hot. No kills converted for either side yet, but Team Liquid, they're all so low. We've got to be careful now.
Got to be careful. Infected's going to try and pressure this out as well, but he's awfully low. Has to try and regroup with the team. This is going to slow down Team Liquid for a bit. Tree wants to go forward, but he's very much stranded in. Pocket onto Nenwai is good, and Luke Mino just able to keep everyone safe and alive. But apparently not. No, they're just dying in front of him. They can't pocket it through, and all of a sudden Team Liquid are right back in this, pushing forward, coming through. The Tidal Blast from Zero making all the difference. Now a lot of pressure on Luke Mino as well. They really want to kill this energy. They're putting all the pressure onto Painkiller right now. Desperate to hold on to this. Another bubble onto Luke Mino as he runs back. Zero still looking for the kill, but can't find it. Painkiller's out.
Painkiller is already out of dodge, but Nightmare, they have a huge bank for this retake if they can get to the point. Pulse is out from Zera. Doesn't even stick Nenwai, but nervous Nenwai is going to go down anyway. Team Liquid, 1-man advantage. Rocket on the run. Pulse from Rocket is good. Nice little combo with the Tidal Blast from Luke, I want to say. Not certain about that, but it doesn't matter. Team Liquid, 2-1 lead on Morocco.
Clean up in the end, and that's a painful one for Nightmare because they had a lot of ults to win that. We saw multiple times on some of the other points Painkiller's grabs being the difference maker, but not in position to use it that time. No grab value at all. Painkiller does have it for the next fight at least. As you can see, they're trying to bait someone into Tree initially. Slam comes through. Seeker's going to be forced to Wraith. Again, Nightmare have to slow it down. Really hard open areas to cross through here. Harassed from all sides. Nenwai trying to hold for Rally. Guardian Wave comes through. Pops to Rally now. Hits the bash onto the Reaper. No kill. Blossom out afterwards. Fully shielded from Nenwai though. Backing it up. Painkiller still has the grab as they rotate away from this danger. Bubble is good. Painkiller just about keeping everyone alive. And Nightmare, it's a treacherous rotation, but the storm has been weathered.
Yeah, terribly treacherous, but ultimately Infected good for a touchy. He rolls through, he boots a few supports. Painkiller with a grab, but Tree's found nervous Nenwai again. Team Liquid 2-for-1 trades as RuPaul goes down, but ultimately it is looking like Team Liquid are going to take this one. Blossom, oh, not a Blossom, but a Rush on the point. Dire triggers for Trees. He takes down Seeker, and that is going to be 20-something% conceded.
Yeah, it's not too much from Nightmare, especially, again, you factor in that was the grab fight as well. And these are the ones Nightmare need to convert. These are the ones that should just counter out a whole lot of what Team Liquid's composition wants to do. Now, Nightmare, they have to retake. You saw how difficult it was before. They needed every bubble. They needed the rally. But this time, it's going to be a Tidal Blast, likely onto Zera again, or one of the other DPS. You can see Luke Mino getting harassed and harangued as he comes through. Another boot from Infected. They're trying to rotate over to point now. They've gotten through, but here's the Minefield Tidal Blast onto Tree as well. Tree's going to delete Luke Mino TP's in, looking for more. Seeker has the Blossom, trying to turn it. Doesn't find anything. Infected is low, but no kill. Tree's going to reposition, keeps pushing this one. Half HP. Rocket hot on his heels, gets that kill. They've lost Seeker in exchange. Painkiller is now on point, trying to group up with his Brig here. Protect him, but the double move into the mines is huge from Infected, and now put an end to their attack.
Oh, heavens. Nightmare, they've only got one last shot at this one. Because Nedwai is glued to the Brigitte, Painkiller has to come back on Malga. Grow up. Seeker has... Well, I mean, I think Seeker has to be the one to touch, in all honesty. I think he has to TP over the objective. Luke Minnow's got the title blast. Seeker's already had to use his Wraith. I think he's good for the touch, but he needs to be bailed out. PK on the Malga, taking so much damage. Title blast. What are we spinning, Seeker? Seeker's spinning for a laugh rather than for kills, but Team Liquid, they've actually lost control of the cap here. Nervous Nedwai rallying on the objective. Looks like Vega's in a spot of bother as well. Infected, comically low. Maybe the Malga was the truth all along. Maybe PK knows something that we do not.
Gets them as well. They're still pushing for more kills. They've got to be careful, but Tree turns one onto Seeker. They come through. Pulse Bomb on the floor looking for it, but Painkiller dies on the way in. They push aggressively, but Team Liquid double support ult to respond with, and it's simply too much for Nightmare. They're all going to full. Rocket now playing for a late touch, but I don't think he can make it. Dead. Rupal's got him, and that'll be Team Liquid tying us up.
Substantial lead here now for Team Liquid. It's 1-1. It's not a substantial lead, but I'm actually WADs. I'm actually paid to.
This is some outrageous Team Liquid bias here.
I'm not biased.
An incredible 1-1 lead for Team Liquid.
It is an enormous lead. Already, Nightmare have burned every possible ban. So it's essentially a Liquid sweep at this point. WADs, I'm running.
This guy is spinning. Grow up, get Rhino in. There are whispers on the street of the return of Rhino.
Streets have been saying that now that the best ball map in the game is out, Rhino's going to come back in. Clap Bingus with a first time W Faps, but this is actually a W ads. I think the W's need to be, I think it's miscolored, right? The W's need to be yellow and the L's are red. I think the color coding is wrong on that. Whoever made this.
Ooh, getting some more word from the street. Apparently, Gifler God just broke up, sorry to hear, but is officially on the market again. So if anyone is single, ready to also mingle, I know a guy.
I'm Meow, and this is my message. Thank you. Welcome. What are these W emotes about? We did that, homosexual. You and me.
We did that.
We did that. I wouldn't rule it out, young Lenny.
Hey, Lionel.
Is that giant omelette, Lionel?
Yep. Ooh. Thank you, Mask, for the 8 months Prime.
Hey, Lionel.
It's been a good 8 months.
Tennis suit. Yep. Team Liquid, can you give us a tennis suit by any chance?
You know what? You know what I spied in chat while we were casting that game?
What?
Someone asked like how much damage like the I didn't even see what it was, but like the Wu Yang orb does or something like that. And then Chrissy responds 6-7. I'm getting a drink. Be right back.
It's still red.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's break.
Slaughter Machine, thanks for 2 months. I don't know, mate. Wouldn't know. Thanks for 2 months. That's better. Thank you, Doc. W ads. Wads. Or wads. You're too chopped. Oh, Dr. Suleiman. Don't say that about yourself, mate. Mate, the Discord absolutely popped off today. Like, we had 42 new joins in the Discord because I was reviewing the fantasy rosters earlier. Like, who would have thought if I give someone an incentive to join the Discord, they join the Discord? Crazy. Insane. 6-7. Why can't you go to the researcher? We already have it? Dr. Salima? Does it make a difference? What's the difference between the one that we currently have? It's the same. Okay, you're just confusing the muscles. Are you just linking the same picture over and over again, dude? Dude, like, you're making, like, incremental changes that make no difference, dude. Like, I can't even read those tiny little emotes. Just let it go. Why is your friend bald? I would rather watch someone with hair. You can literally watch me, someone with hair, and not have to see my friend. Like, come on. Uza, PFR. Brain on, please. You're bald? Ah, my bad. I didn't think that my hair system was that obvious, but, you know, I guess it can happen. I always wanted to... 500 cigarettes. I've always wanted to know why X is bald. Why not just grow hair? I mean, he let his hair grow out when he was, like, in the throes of building his website. And you could see that it was actually killing him. I'm spiritually bald. I get it. Hey, Gay Unter. How's about you get yourself a sub badge next to your name, Gay Unter? It's kind of pissing me off. Never, John T.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Vega with 20.5 points? Fuck.
I'm spiritually bald, Exu, that's why.
Thank you, Storm, for the 6 months. Thank you for the insightful commentary. Honestly, I'm so jaded by my interactions with chat. I don't know if it's sarcastic or serious, but I'm going to treat it as sincere.
I would
Thank
assume
you very much, Storm.
I would assume what they're saying is like they're thanking me for the insightful commentary and like thanking you for being a conduit so that they can hear it. It would be my assumption. Let's click the live button, try and get closer to synced up. I think we're so far behind.
30, 29, 28.
Just works.
27.
Just works.
26. Beautiful. It's Gibraltar, and I see Rhino, so I'm grinning ear to ear.
This is an
It's a meme. Thank you for the gift sub to Gay Unter. Always appreciate my gay counterpart getting a bit of ad-free viewing. Although they probably use an ad blocker, realistically speaking. I feel like they're always here and they're never subbed, so it would be impossible for them to watch without violently ad blocking. Thank you very much, Hedamine. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Gay Unter.
Rolling out here, ball the choice for both teams with the Winston ban from Nightmare. So this time, Nightmare want to opt into this type of matchup instead. Ana and Wu Yang on these longer maps. Tracer Gen.G. This is where we thought Team Liquid would excel, but it is a pretty good map as far as they go for hit scans. So we'll see what Seeker can get done on the Hanzo, just trying to poke everyone out. Already forced to deflect, keep them pinned back, and they could just maybe try and start getting the cart round the corner here. Guardian Wave used already. Rhino's killed RuPaul. All the pocket was going towards Tree. They peel Seeker away from his ball slam as well. Rhino's
points.
just killing everyone.
15 cost. I'm devastated to see Team Liquid going down here. Rhino pops up the backline of Team Liquid. Oh no. Team Liquid, RuPaul, Vega both go down. Nightmare, I mean, they're just taking so much positioning up on the high ground now. Seeker on the Hanzo. He's got such a good angle to beam down. Rhino setting up above as well. You can see Infected rolls up onto Seeker, but Squid, he's already got the Wu Yang orb on Alex. So he's just going to be totally fine. Infected, he's behind. He's going to be marked out. It appears nobody has object permanence. They've forgotten his position, actually. Rocket going to go down pre-fight as well. So that's a nice recontest from Team Liquid.
Give themselves a bit of his space back. Tree pushing for more now. Doesn't find the dash damage, but Seeker is low. Slam over the top, and Infected finishes the job. Now the backline should be easy pickings. Lucamino running forward, hoping for a trade or something to make it a little bit easier the next time, but no such luck. Rhino preserved that KD. Damn it. 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Nightmare now coming up to that Tidal Blast and that Nano Timing.
Heavens. I mean, Rhino going down there at the end, that's fantastic for Team Liquid. Not so great for people to put Rhino on their fantasy rosters. Wouldn't know any of those people, though, because I put 5 Team Liquid members on my own Watch fantasy roster. Rocket, he's looking for a high ground angle. This guy has 40% of a blade. He has done absolutely nothing on this attack thus far. You can see him scrapping it out with Tree right now, but there are no victors in this particular battle. Gonna have to wait and see if we can get a magic pick going. His Infected actually goes deep around the corner. Nanobrews comes out onto Tree now, but it's RuPaul that's in a spot of bother. Luke Minnow first of all, though. Tidal Blast from Squid does not connect, does not do anything, and Nightmare again kind of being held up here.
Yeah, so Rocket go in for that dive, but couldn't get a meaningful trade to help him into that one here. Struggling still on this Gen.G, 30% away from Blade. Luke Minnow, though, does have the nano, chance to set that one up. Minefield advantage for Rhino, a chance for a bit more aggression onto the backline now. He's going to try and poke their way in again through Seeker, looking for these arrows across map, but he's being kept at bay by the supports for now. Bit of space at least, Nightmare can walk up, but all going to come down to this nano turn from Luke.
Luke Minnow's nano turn really is exactly what Nightmare need to get around this corner. You can see Rocket goes deep. He's looking for a kill. He hasn't got the blade. Tree's dashed off the map with his nano blade. Fortunately, he gets a reset delivered to him by Seeker, and he's able to get back on. Rhino's down. No. Oh my god. Rocket, you told me you were dialed, but you're pulling the blade 1v5.
He's called the wrong number.
Oh, we did not do that, Rocket.
Oh no, disaster attack for Nightmare so far. They still have ult advantage.
The Lucio is out.
Worth a little bit more. Oh no, Nightmare desperation now on their map pick nonetheless as well. Seeker can clear the high ground with this dragon perhaps. They can then use it. Boot back for now, Seeker, but jumps back on. Poking their way in. This dragon, again, it can clear a little bit of space, force this backline to de-peak for a little bit, maybe an opportunity. They're trying to come through now, but Infected is slowing down their progress so much.
Oh, Infected doing such a good job slowing down Nightmare. You can see Seeker, he's got this high ground angle. He's going to hit a couple of arrows onto the Wrecking Wheel, but ultimately he's still under so much pressure. He's gambling for a shot on RuPaul, but he can't connect it. Minefield comes out from Rhino, but he misses the slam on the Gen.G. Seeker, he pops the dragon, but he's also going to fall. Dash now from Tree onto Squid. Squid is 1 versus 1 with Tree, but Tree, he wins that one. So that's a 2-man lead for Team Liquid. And you know what? As the Team Liquid co-streamer with no bias towards Rhino for his contribution to my fantasy roster, got to be absolutely well chuffed with this full hold for Team Liquid.
Yeah, it should be a slam dunk here for Team Liquid, honestly. You look at a lot of these ult combos, the nano, the tidal blast, so many opportunities just to find that opening pick or the opening trades to get them over the line. Feels like Liquid are about to take the lead in this series, pending a series of miracles for Nightmare. They need an even fuller hold, and look where this cart is. The task is so tough.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the Hanzo can carry. Maybe the Hanzo on the back high ground, control center for a while, get a couple of magic picks, then play the back high ground, have decent spacing, be a little bit awkward to dive by the ball. Maybe Seeks can bring it home. But, you know, we look over at the scoreboard right now. We got 0-4 for Luke. Rhino's 2-3. He's got the most damage on his team, but you know what? Boston's 13-0. That's a man that's getting you stats, bulk stats. Rhino 2-3, not so much. This is not what I wanted from my 15 cost player. Not my 15 cost player, obviously, because I put 5 Team Liquid players on my roster. Off-brand Milk, hello.
And this is worrying for Nightmare, not just in the short term, but in the long term, because they wanted to take this matchup here with a Winston ban, force for Ball Mirror, and it's not gone their way at all. Lots of pressure now, don't have a lot of room for errors, and Team Liquid can take their time, farm up their ults for some of these engages. And they're just sitting pretty now. It's going to take a tall order, no mistakes, no room for error really from Nightmare at all. Going to need to see more from Rocket on the Gen.G as well. It was a tremendously underwhelming attack as Zera's going to TP the backline out here, get them top left immediately, and they can start getting that cart moving and clearing some space.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare, really, they do need to be rock solid here. If they get fully wiped close, they're not even going to get a recontest. Really. The cart has not gone far enough. Seeker playing bold and brave up on the high ground right now. He gets a body shot off onto Tree, but they're going to need so much more than that. Sonic Arrow on RuPaul right now. You can see Infected's actually taking a bit of a beating on the low ground, but he's just going to roll behind, set up. Long shot nade comes out. Seeker's being pinged with a couple of shots here and there, but still no connection. Nightmare, though, already with the current state of the cart, with Infected forcing it, they are just going to have to fall back to the high ground. Luke booped in. Oh, no.
Pressure onto Seeker, he's low. RuPaul finishes the job, finds the left click connect. More pressure now coming through for Liquid. They want all the kills. They want to end it right here. Another slam as Nightmare try and disengage. Squid caught up in that one. Nowhere now. Lucamino needs all sorts of help, but there's no one to help him. Nightmare are getting cleaned up. Rocket dies on point. Rhino just save for KD. Just save for KD. It's gone. He's swinging around on point. He gets one more slam coming out there, flooding back to try and help him, but he's going to fall. There's no more touches to come. And Team Liquid,
Jesus,
close it out.
Absolutely pumped by that Team Liquid win.
It's like, they were ready for it.
Do they think the match is over? Like they've made it look like the match is over, right? I haven't lost count, have I? Like,
nope. That was a 2-1.
Yeah, that is a
0
2-1.
deaths for Infected, 0 deaths for Tree, an 0-5 for Luke, 0-3 for Squid, 1-5 for Rocket, 1-4 for Seeker, 2-4 for Rhino. Yeah, it's not good scenes for any people who have Nightmare players.
Yeah, it's not first to 2 Capsule Flyer. The good news is Rhino only costs 15. Greed goat. I mean, Greed's 13-0. Infected is 18-0. Team Liquid are taking it all, folks. I think it felt like a little bit of a draft blunder here from Nightmare, to be honest. Like, they've chosen this map, which I understand the rationale of going to a double flex map with your double flex lineup, but like going ahead and banning out the Winston, like you won the Winston matchup on map 1. I understand that it's a different Winston matchup, it's a little bit of a different flavor, but it just feels like this was a little bit of an error to go to a map where Tracer and card control is so incredibly important, and then just play Gen.G from start to finish. Feels very bizarre. Like, Team Liquid, they can play Tracer Gen.G, so they can leverage that card control non-stop. And they can play a Gen.G at the same time. They can play both of the meta champs. Meanwhile, Nightmare, they have to play Hanzo, which is very squishy into ball, into Tracer Gen.G, and there's going to be real card control problems. Like, if Nightmare were intending to play the Tracer, if they were intending to put Rocket on Tracer and have him holding it down on the cart, I think it'd be a different story. But playing Gen.G, no Tracer ban, that feels like a huge blunder from Nightmare, in all honesty.
Yeah, that's probably the bit that confused me the most, you know? Like, I can understand, you know, they're confident in Rhino's ball, they want to play the matchup, but even towards the end of Liquid's attack, obviously there were lots of problems for Nightmare because they got full held, but you saw Rocket having a real hard time. He's getting double teamed by the ball and Tracer, and really hard for a Gen.G. Once your deflex is forced, you are just cleared from point. Put him in a really difficult situation. Then you saw Infected could set up that slam from behind, and we are getting Nenwai out, Squid back in.
Yeah, I feel as if this one now is Painkiller's back in as well. So we're going back to another PK map. Nenwai's going to get, I suppose, get to play the Lucio as well. Maybe we'll see some of Lucio Wu Yang or something like that. Maybe even a little bit of Lucio Kiri. But I mean,
Painkiller in as well.
Man, a little scary. I mean, was Ballband used on map 1 by Nightmare?
Yes, they forced for Winston Miravir. So I think there is an element of they didn't want to play Winston into the ball. They don't feel that version of the matchup is viable.
Yeah, I reckon this will be like this will be like a go to King's Row, ban out Wu Yang or something. You know, like
try and force for Kiri Lucio.
Yeah, I feel like that would be reasonable.
And maybe a hard map for ball as well. Yeah, I think that will make sense.
Look at the Champion Series graphic in the bottom.
I know.
It's just like,
can someone top up the Lecky meter?
The bans are wrong, by the way. Nightmare Kiri ban, Liquid Winston. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense.
Okay.
Thank you, Slippery, for the clarification, because we were saying, like, I was literally saying, like, it feels like a Nightmare blunder to go and ban Winston, because you won Winston on map 1, but yeah, that checks. Thank you, Slippery. No, we don't shake our fist at Craig on this broadcast, Dr. Suleiman and homosexual. We shake our fist at Trevor. Trevor! Yeah.
Trevor's a good name to shout as well. Like,
yeah. You can find photos of Trevor at EWC, so if we can find a picture of Trevor, horizontally stretch it to the same aspect ratio as that one picture of Craig. Yeah. Trevor emote. Yeah, let me check Twitter right now, actually, see if Trevor has any pictures of himself.
Oh, wow, this guy, you can tell he used to coach. It's King's Row, but it's actually... And he's wrong around again.
They've definitely done the bans backwards. Like, the production are actually just on an absolute heater today for fucking absolutely every ban display up. It's insane.
Keep heating.
Keep heating, guys.
Thank you, Amma, for the 19 months tier 1. Hope you're all good. You'll be pleased to hear VP are top of my power rankings. Unless you believe me to be cursed, in which case, bad news.
Dude. I need a picture of Trevor, but I feel like he doesn't put pictures of himself. Here's his leg. Does that count?
He has a picture of his leg, sorry? What?
He's like at an airport or something, you know, he's like... We've got a picture of him here. In his pin tweet, there's like, he's like front and center, but like...
It's a crowd shot?
Yeah, it's a crowd shot. So to be like zoomed in, cropped, mega stretched, which actually feels incredibly appropriate.
Yeah, it feels like it fits for model.
So if we could just get this stretched horizontally, can we get some ads going? Oh my god, Dr. Suleiman, you're right. Running them right now. The button was literally green and I wasn't running it. If we could get this photo stretched horizontally to Craig-like dimensions, that would be nice. Thank you.
Take it to the Craig dimension, please.
Yeah, please. Craig him.
All right, scores on this screen if you want as well.
First time 6-7.
Yeah, minus 3.5 for Rocket, minus 2.5 for Rhino, which eats into that 11 from the opening round. Not great looks. Big winner, Infected, no surprises there, followed by Tree, the 0 defers. But I hear some rumblings. Does that mean we're going to King's Row?
I think...
Is this where you live, Max?
I do not live on King's Row, I'm afraid. I think the reason that we've had like a bit of a... No, I mean, I'm the king of Japan. Hey, I live on Hanamura. They took that map out.
My house!
Cruz, the reason that we've had a bit of difficulty with the Overwatch production recently is because they just changed production studio for the main North American broadcast. Like, I think the contract ended and they've changed production studio. And the tournament that we had before this was the Esports World Cup, where again, they don't use the in-house production. They use the production that are on site at the Esports World Cup. So for the current stuff that we're watching right now, and for the last tournament that you would have watched internationally, it's just been 2 for 2 for people that are not familiar with the product yet. I'd imagine that, you know, you give them a week or two and it's probably going to be, you know, good. But at the moment, you know, it's literally day 1 for this production studio, so it can happen, I suppose.
All right.
57, 56, Matthew McConaughey, 55, 54, 53, Rocket's dead, 52, 51.
Rocket, it works. Opening pick onto Rocket, and a bit of a false start for Nightmare. They'll pick up their Tracer from spawn since they've not even gone anywhere yet. Infected, hiding behind, looking for a slam as anyone peeks out here. Eyes onto it. Just get the slam onto Seeker. More damage in, but it's Nenwai who's the first victim of that. More pressure onto Seeker now. TP back to try and keep him alive through all of it. They can, but Nightmare really struggling at this opening.
What's the emote supposed to be called? Trevor! Alright, Nightmare, once again, holding on. Team Liquid, even though they get that opening pick, it does seem like, you know, they're going to have to do that a few more times if they want a full hold here. Painkiller's already taking a lot of damage, though. RuPaul's got this nice double angle bottom left, and nobody's forcing him out. Seeker's going to be picked right out of the sky by Boston. He can just come flying in, and RuPaul TP's on to finish the job. Vega stuck in a corner, will be traded out, but you know what? It's only Vega. It'll be fine.
Tree finishes for cleanup as well. Vega can come back from the spawn as quickly as possible. There is a bit of chance for Nightmare if they want to go fast. And these fights have been pretty quick though, so there's not all that much ult charge on the card. Seeker is going to swap onto Reaper, Painkiller onto Diva. Kitsune rush advantage for RuPaul as they're pushing in here, but now trying to find something that can deal with this early aggression a little bit more. Matrix comes through, they chase Infected out. He's getting booped and rolled around, but he can regroup with the team. Half HP though, so finally Nightmare can take some space on this point.
They've got a lot of space right now. PK over to the Diva. He might try and contest RuPaul off the high ground, or maybe even just bait for the TP. You can see him standing on the corner eating a lot, but he does seem kind of stuck in the middle ground. He's camped out Infected, actually. He's got himself a very nice angle. Amanda Blam 1. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome, Black. Infected is down. Oh my days. Team Liquid, they have to run away right now. Wait for Infected to get back. Lucio, Tracer, Gen.G, many heroes that can ping pong, and RuPaul has a Kitsune rush, but Nightmare, I mean, they've also got a bomb, they've got a rush, they've got a chance.
Zero set up behind, trying to get onto Nenwai now, stuck in the corner. Recall has been forced, Rocket is there to help, and Nenwai has been protected for now. Still trying to force it on point, but Kitsune rushes are traded. Beat is a little bit closer for Vega, but Nenwai's not far behind. Low on the high ground. Infected gets Suzu'd out of that one, regroups with team, and both teams just trying to top up their tanks and go again. Next up, the Beat push.
Big push possible for either side, really. I feel as if they should just play reactively with these beats. Seeker TP's on, taken very low. Beat is out for Nenwai, counters out the blade from Tree. 5-man beats a piece. Seeker continually being bladed though. He's going to fall. Bomb down for Painkiller on the objective. He will get the remech though. It's a 4v5 still. Rocket takes down Vega. Oh, Vega, no. Tree now, no deflect. Suzu misses for Roofball as well, so a real opportunity for Nightmare to get back into this one.
Blossom coming up soon as well. Infected has the minefield to stall out a little bit of time. It's only one tick to play with, and as this minefield comes out, everyone tries to get out of that one. But Seeker, not so fortunate, gets rolled into that one. Now Infected taking a little bit of the attention, and Nightmare might be forced to reset once again. Painkiller is all stuck behind. He's going to get DMX potentially stalled out as well. Now booped into the mines. He can reset off that, but getting down to last chance now for Nightmare.
And Nightmare is starting to have a bit of a rough one with it. 2 in a row there for Seeker. Blade into Minefield. Every ultimate. The poor guy's magnetic at the moment. This is their tournament life on the line. And when I say tournament life, I do mean regular season game 1 low stakes game. Kitsune Rush available for Luke Minnow. Slam comes out from Infected, but completely misses. So a little bit of space for Nightmare now. Kitsune Rush on the objective for Luke. No match for Team Liquid. They're still 15% off that one. Slam for Boston misses again. And because he is slamming in front of a Reaper and a DB, he's just going to disappear. Seeker's also just going to stick it to poor Zera. And Nightmare, they bought themselves a second point.
Yeah, no juggling at all from Infected, just slamming the ball onto the ground, but that's not how you juggle. Nightmare catch a break, they convert that Kitsune Rush, and they can get a crack at second point, but obviously going to be playing catch-up now in terms of time bank. It's Kitsune Rush advantage for RuPaul as they come back as well. Only the Blossom to work with, the Blossom difficult to get off consistently. Deflex, Suzu, everything to worry about here. It feels like Nightmare are actually trying to play a style where they're more focused on Infected in a lot of these situations, trying to catch and punish the ball a lot of the time.
Match the dimensions of the Craig emote. Just look at the dimensions of the Craig emote and copy that, alright? Now we got a Blossom for Seeker, but Liquid, huge wealth of ultimates to potentially hold on here. Seeker's just going to TP backline though. He is well and truly behind enemy lines. He will escape onto the Mega Health Pack though. Tree's trying to chase him out. Once this deflect ends, you could imagine that a Blossom... Oh my god, he's just TPing in front of 5 people with no shift.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like he felt the team was there and maybe it was going to be a Blossom play, but the rest of the team had really disengaged that one. So sent all the way back to spawn. Tree will touch the spawn door and has the blade for the next fight. Painkiller's going to reset, get himself back up, and Nightmare can have another go, but already time is dwindling, and they've got to clear this ball out early. Half HP for Infected. Now Nightmare can walk up, see if they can get Seeker into a position to use his Blossom this time.
And Infected, he is grappling up onto the choke right now, just trying to pull in Nightmare that little bit more. The slam comes in. Infected's going to roll behind, get himself a little reset. Tree pulls the blade in main. He's chasing after Nenwai, but the nerves will not get the better of him. Boston will. 1-for-1 trade as Tree and Nenwai go down either side. Nenwai was very close to the beat. Vegas still got his own beat if they want to force this one. Infected's trying to mark the flank, but there's absolutely nothing there. So Nightmare, they're going to get card push.
And moving forward, 4v4 beats in play for both teams, but more ults to follow, I think, from Nightmare. They have the Kitsune Rush as well, but for now, they'll take the free card push, honestly. They'll be happy to get this as close as possible to one fight. Seeker sees Zera, chases him out of the left-hand side for now. You can see he wants to go top left, but a minefield has already come out. Instead, they're just going to disengage this, but Nenwai and Seeker stuck on the left-hand side here. Pressure coming through. Painkiller trying to help out. Luke's TP'd there as well. They force Zera all the way back. No recall. Beat push from Vega coming through. Nenwai's going to respond. Two-person beat only, though. Painkiller gets a little bit of that one. Tree still there with a deflect. Seeker can't get away from that one. And oh no, 3 ults still. They have everything. Kitsune Rush now from Luke, but he dies shortly afterwards. Painkiller's gonna bomb, needs everything to go right. Kills Infected, actually. Gets back in mech, loses all the HP, but Rocket's back. Rocket can take over touch for a little bit. Not quite out of it yet. Nightmare trying to buy that more and more time. Rocket goes backwards. Nenwai comes back.
No way!
Blossom is there. Seeker kills Vega. Nightmare are touching out.
HP.
Zero's trying to post-bomb kill. 7 HP goes for the mini. Tree is hiding up top behind, but they have another chance, Nightmare.
I'm going to see 9 at this rate. Rocket's on the point. Suzu's out. It's a 3 versus 3. RuPaul's coming back with the Kitsune Rush. Nervous Nenwai needs to get one last touch. Seeker's coming back on the Sombra. Rocket forced off the point, but now we've got PK back to hold it down. Nervous Nenwai will escape with his life. Kitsune rush on the objective, though. Tree's closing on a blade. All this clutch potential for Nightmare, but they're going to need even more of it if they want to get over the line. Once again, C9 being threatened. The touch so ropey. 2 for Tree, make it 3, and he's going to chop through the last hopes and dreams of Nightmare. Very clean for Greed. Can we get some Greed in the chat? Thank you very much, Tilted Waffle, for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, mate.
Truly a great moment, and they just had too many ults in the end. It was a big clutch from Nightmare. Don't really know how Infected died to that bomb, honestly, but it opened the door and Nightmare obliged, but no ults to follow up with. Thank you, Stios, for the 17 months. Hi to you too. Let's get some highs going for Stios.
Look at, I put it in the group chat for you. Little trade. I think I renamed it, but yeah, all the same.
Give it a sec, it's loading.
Let me get the link again. I can fix this. Don't open that one. Use this one. Oh, my 7TV is just fucking fried, actually.
Yeah, mine, half the time, mine just is an infinite loading screen.
It's this one, I think. Yeah, here it is. Ah, it's the one that I linked. I just renamed it. Wait, is it Trevor? Is it like an emphasis on the? I did 3 O's. I did 1 E and 3 O's. I feel like the emphasis is on the O.
How do I? Yeah, I feel like it's on both. What do you say? 3 E's, 3 O's?
1 E, 3 O's, I reckon.
1 E, 3 O's. Hold on. I'm not logged in on 7TV. Give me a sec.
Ha! Not logged in on 7TV. Bloody hell! You mustn't manage that stuff ever. There's 2 of them right now. I'm gonna get rid of the one with a million O's. Because we don't need 2 of those. Alright, we are back in the game though, so perhaps it is time to lock in, maybe even do a little bit of dialing in the spirit of Rocket, but that's okay. Slam comes out from Infected in main. Suzu immediately forced though. Painkiller having to shift back up onto the high ground. Seeker looks to be stuck on the objective, potentially with no shift. You can see Tree getting aggressive, trying to chase down Nenwai. He will chase down Nenwai, but the TP on from Luke might just keep him healthy. Painkiller's very low, but if he can escape off to the Mega, there could be a decent repush here for Nightmare.
Nenwai won't stop these scary crosses from one side of a point to the other, but manages to survive all of them. They're pinned in a little bit now, Nightmare. One more scary cross for Nenwai, 3rd time, not so lucky. They're on the run, but Painkiller's been demeched, and they've just taken this one with ease, Liquid.
Yeah, looks a little bit too easy for Liquid at this point. No such thing as too easy, obviously, when you are the Team Liquid co-streamer and you're absolutely chuffed to see this result. Especially given Rhino isn't in and it has no impact whatsoever on my fantasy points from this point onwards. Nightmare, they have made a swap. Painkiller is over to Junker Queen. Desperation or some sort of method to the madness? What do we think, Zabby?
It feels desperation. Big time desperation. 5 minutes, you can see the yellow box of victory not too far away. Infected is just playing around on these rooftops. Spider-Manning for the slam. Comes in, rolls away, forces some of those cooldowns out. They're trying to look for a bit of a punish for all the boops in the world for Infected. Lots of harassment, lots of damage. But Painkiller's just walked forward and killed Vega. How's he found that one? Maybe it was genius all along. They continue to walk forward. Tree has pulled for Blade. Suzu out defensively. Nenwai helps shut that one down. Painkiller's dealing with it all. There's a pulse bomb behind. Avoids that. Infected is low. They're going to get the hold up the choke now, but Zero with a trade.
Ah, that trade. At least it's on somebody that'll be back fast, but still could soften up Nightmare's hold a little bit. Infected, he's actually not going to get baited into staying Wrecking Ball versus a Queen. Going to move straight over to the Orisa, a character that obviously matches up quite well into Queen. Infected, he's already pushing the card as well. Such fast movements. You can see Luke Minnow up on that back high ground. He burned his TP for some reason, but Kitsune Rush comes out in main. Kitsune Rush will be matched by RuPaul and Painkiller. He's already closing on that Rampage, but I mean, they need to block card, Nightmare.
Yeah, needs to make sure they get 2 fights out of this situation. They do have more to commit in with now. Blossom coming through, beat in response. Nenwai's going to go for a later beat. All 10 members beat it up for now. But Rocket Pulse Bomb onto the wall only, but they bulldoze Infected nonetheless. Now they push forward. There's players sort of all around them. It's just cleanup. They have to avoid trades at this point, Nightmare. They want to keep holding this choke. Best part of a map for their comp. A shout comes out, and all the cleanup is good. Great start to this second point, but still 3.5 minutes left.
Capsule Flyer, you say, wait, you're still employed. Thank you for censoring employed. I mean, just read the title, man. It says Team Liquid twice in the title. What do you think? Painkiller, he's got himself a Rampage. He might even have the Minor perk that makes you unstoppable, which means Boston cannot even outplay it if he wants to with the Spear. Could be really good for Nightmare, but they need to get RuPaul to use that Suzy Q. Seeker, TP's into the back. Here's the opportunity for Painkiller to pop that ultimate. Suzu looks to be out. Here comes the Rampage. It is absolutely massive. No, RuPaul TPs. He's not even going to go down. Nenwai Rocket together. They're going to chase it out. Painkiller. He's, oh my days, Painkiller putting on an absolute generational Queen performance right now. He survives the Pulse Bomb. He slips onto the mini health back. He pops back in. He closes out the fight. Huge fight here for Nightmare.
Does it all near Painkiller, and in theory, the Orisa swap should have been good. Lots of ways to match up in that front line against it, but Painkiller just keeps finding a way. Luke Mino, Kitsune Rush coming up. RuPaul not far behind. Nearly a blade to layer on top, but not quite yet. So they're going to keep holding this corner. It's going to come round to the Kitsune Rush. You see Tree flanking round. Is Luke Mino goes first. RuPaul doesn't quite have it yet. They back it up. Vega dies as he responds. RuPaul is low as well. They keep pushing forward. Seeker turns around and deals with that one. And they just need, again, just looking for cleanup. No Trace. Painkiller is traded though. High value trade. They should still be okay for the cleanup with the tail end. This Kitsune Rush. Seeker looking for all of them. Kill onto the Reaper, but they need to go pick up Painkiller.
Yeah, the fact that they need to taxi their tank is so costly here. Luke Minnow, he tries to go forward, poke a little bit, slow down the advance of Team Liquid, but I mean, look at RuPaul. He knows exactly what's up. He's immediately hooning forward. I think Nightmare could hold more space here. They've got 4 members alive. The fact that now they're getting to turn this into the guaranteed last fight off the back of that trade, deadly. Seeker's got himself a Blossom. Already got Rocket coming in from behind though. Oh my god, Seeker's gonna take down RuPaul! Absolute monster! Blade pulled by Tree as well. Nervous Nenwai with the beat and the Blossom from Seeker. It's an expensive one for Nightmare in a 5v4. This could cost them.
Yeah, I understand the beat once the blade comes out, but I think in reality, it's Tree and Team Liquid who will be more happy with that one. Now Vega has beat advantage in 30% time. Infected's going to have the Terror Surge too, and Nightmare just don't quite have anything yet. Desperate for this Kitsune Rush, desperate for the Rampage. If Rocket can find something here, it will be huge for them. They need something to come before this beat pushes up for Vega.
Yeah, I mean, Vega really needs to get value with this beat. Rocket being contested in the back. Luke Minnow's been speared, but he is alive. Rocket continues to exist in the back line as well. Luke Minnow's popped an incredibly early Kitsune Rush. What a waste from Luke Fish. And now Team Liquid, they've got all the cards in their hands. It's all on Painkiller to clutch, but versus a beat, a Surge, and a Suzu, the weight of the world is on his Vega Jackson!
It's then might get traded as well, but it's better. Infected can't use for Terror Surge, and somehow, some way, and Ajax have the worst possible moment, and Nightmare are right back in it. Painkiller's getting all the cleanup.
I'm crying. 1-for-1 trades across the board, but the Ajax, the damage is done, the mental is broken. It's a 3 versus 3, but Painkiller, he can keep holding it down on the cart. It's all going to come down to the final fight. RuPaul needs to get value with his Suzu because his main support couldn't find value with his ult. Seeker's holding the corner, waiting to pop out. Infected, he can pop this Terror Surge combo with Zero. Pulse Bomb comes out in main. It's on Infected. It's forced his Fortify. Zero TP's high ground shift is out. Zero takes down Seeker with the Blossom. Painkiller, he pops the Rampage, but it's just not enough. There's 2 kills for Team Liquid. It's a 5v3. Infected's on the point. He's got all the resources in the world. Another kill onto PK. Luke Nenwai, they're the only men left standing. And Liquid, they're going to clutch it out. No better way to win than with a Vega Ajax at the end, though.
Didn't even need the beat, I guess. Comes up okay for Liquid in the wash, but that was a 5-minute push on second, and that was way closer than they would have wanted it to be. Eventually, the ult economy is enough. Rampage from Painkiller. In these situations here, really in Rampage, you want it to happen quite late in the fight because you need cooldowns and everything to be forced out of a lot of players. Because the cart was so close, Painkiller is kind of forced to go earlier than he really wants to. Hits 2 people, but it's a Kiriko who can get away from it with both of her cooldowns and an Orisa that has Terror Surge, so Infected was never dying in that situation. So can't find the clutch in that time around, but a pretty valiant effort on the King's Road given the situation for Nightmare. And really, pretty tight series, minus that Gibraltar, of course.
Of course. Mocha Melody, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. If anyone else feels like throwing money at me, now would be the time, folks.
I couldn't believe it. When I thought that was the moment Nightmare are like sending it all the way. Oh. Finally, we can go to the good old SSG win. Now we're talking.
Boost Team Liquid Bunnykins, you're late. They don't need your boost anymore. We won. Actually, I'm going to do the Sir Magic. We won. I'm going to hoist the trophy for this match. Should I draw? Actually, I might take. We did it. We did it. 3-1 at NTMR GG. So, what is it? Ronaldo cry gif. Tweet like I was in the server.
Yeah. You need all like the cliche sort of sports interview talk as well. Like, our great hustle from the team today really came together when it mattered.
I just dropped one of these. Like, it's just absolute wank. Absolute fucking wank.
Oh.
What's the 7 TV emote? First time 6-7? There's no way we didn't have that already. Thank you for adding that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
8.5 total from Rhino, quite fine. Yeah, it's true. I would have hoped for more, but you know, against Team Liquid, this was going to be the tougher fixture. Yeah. I think this is okay. Like, a few points on the board for my cheapest player. I'm not upset.
Yeah, no complaints. Purposefully did not add that emote. Unfortunately, homosexual, the marketplace of ideas. It's hard to subdue. Alright. This will remain the Team Liquid watch party, but I can take the fixture out of the title. Team Liquid versus Nightmare just disappeared.
Alright, let me cut the board before I forget.
Nice.
Was Team Liquid versus Nightmare.
Thanks to follows, folks. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $1, Gajira. Sorry, Matt, I was a bit slow to the punch on that one. That was 2 minutes ago. Appreciate that.
I feel like that's, I mean, obviously Liquid will be happy with the win, but I feel Nightmare feel relatively okay about that, actually. Obviously, there was more opportunities for it to be closer, but it feels like Nightmare, even given all the changes, kind of right in the mix, actually, still for these Stockholm major spots.
Yeah, I don't know. Those guys are insane. Like, it's actually such a good team, still, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting a lot of value out of, like, actually a pretty good series from Seeker as well, in a meta that a lot of hit scans are potentially going to have a really hard time in as well. So I think lots of reasons to be happy about that. All right, stats starting to come through. You get confirmation. Vega with 5 points. I'm worried Vega's not going to be quite as big a scorer as I was hoping for in some of these. I guess he was on Lucio in that final map.
Yeah, I don't know. Just
still waiting on the Painkiller Luke and then wise stats.
Vega's going to scale later, mate. Like,
does our fantasy update after the game's end today?
Yeah, I guess it's also true that everything we're saying about Nightmare and tough matches is actually
Boston
also
interview.
True for Nightmare. Oh.
Can we get the music off and hear the interview? That would be crazy. That would be so class. Come on, Prod. Come on, Prod. This is an interview, Prod. You know this is not gameplay, Prod. This is not an ad. This is an interview. Like, I need to hear Boston here. I'm going to the fucking Twitch stream, bro. Like...
Wait, are we unlocked as well through all our tech issues?
Yeah, probably. Right, let's listen to Boston.
And, like, I know I played like
the music's on the fucking
for, like, the first week,
the real feed too.
Especially after watching like the Korea.
Can you hear Boston at all?
Crazy Raccoons pulling out that ball Gen.G Tracer. I mean, that just fits us perfectly. And I think like we're the only team in NA that can actually do it. So yeah, we definitely hit the jackpot for this meta for sure.
So it's safe to say you're hoping this meta continues to Worlds. That would make a whole bunch of sense. When it comes to the tanks on King's Row, obviously you made the insta swap. I really liked that. I'm like, okay, he's not egoing or anything. He's going to swap from Ball onto the Orisa against the Queen. How viable do you think the Queen is? Because I've spoken to a few players, a couple of ranked players as well, and they're like, Queen's like not bad right now. Do you
Wait, don't join it, Max. Don't join it.
I just clicked accept.
Do you think it's going to be that popular, or is it just going to be Winston Ball?
It's trying to force shared chat because you've got a hype train going.
Some maps like for Kings, I think Queen is actually good because
Open
Ball is not really like a good pick on Kings normally. So
yeah, let me try again.
I think Queen definitely has some merit. But in general,
I was going to share the chat again.
My hype train is.
We can maybe just turn it off.
Did you consume Jaws? No.
Infected, how are you
We need
what
to wait
happened
for
to
the
Jaws?
to end.
Is Jaws
You were
muted?
able to get this win for this week, but next up you're going to be playing against Extinction and then Spacestation after that. So what's your confidence level feeling like?
Oh, I mean, I think we're the best team in North America right now, so I'm really confident, and I just can't wait to play and have fun. Just roll around on ball.
Well, we can't wait to see more of that as well. Infected, thank you so much. Congratulations, and we hope to chat again soon.
Thank you so much.
All right, nice.
Cheers, Boston.
Big ups, Boston. Is Boston in your chat? Maybe he's in mine. Where is he? I need to find him. Please watch this later. What is this fish?
I ranked every Overwatch 2.
Yeah, I'm not watching a 35-minute Gaming for Hope video, bro. That video has 39 views an hour for a reason.
Which perk is better on Queen? The Rampage perk or the Shout perk?
Ask
I've actually got. I've got no help. Yeah, you need Painkiller on that one.
Probably depends on the matchup, right? Like, he was versed in Orisa. Probably take the Rampage one. GG. I mean, that was a really solid first showing, honestly, Flack. I think really solid. Like, it's a really good meta for Liquid. And you like actually made it really competitive across like multiple maps. I think a little bit of a blunder on Gibraltar, to be honest. But like beyond that, it's a really good showing. Can we get some ads from 2-star Jari 1010? Yeah. Let's roll up some marbles.
You shall receive.
You know what? I'll do some ads as soon as the button is available, and I'll roll up some marbles. Hopefully my computer doesn't fully freeze and crash like last time. That was a really bizarre crash. Like, what did that? It's really annoying. Oh, ad button screen. I just booted up the Game of a Hope video. See you in about 35 minutes. Enjoy the ad break.
Me boot up nose match scores. Where am I going? Couple little refresh. Thank you, Mag, for sorting all of these. Right, total points. 0 infected, 24.5, 25.5. Vega with 30.5. Oh shit, maybe 30? Vega was the guy to have.
Jesus Christ.
30.5. He had a 16-point map on map 2. The
Is that the Jib?
The Atlas.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, the Jib was kind of not super high scoring because it just wasn't that long a game.
Yeah. Cosmic
the map 2 was the big one. Yeah, he went 22 and 3, 13k damage. He top damage.
Jesus.
Was he Painkiller got slightly more.
Was he playing Wu Yang?
And actually, technically, Seeker got more. Yeah, it must have. Atlas was Wu Yang Kiri, wasn't it?
That character actually pumps. Like, having a good Wu Yang is so valuable, I think. So I've actually blundered. Like, yeah, no Wu Yang players in week 1.
Oh, Seeker did. Yeah, you're right. That's wrong. Seeker did get more. Only Painkiller got more. Yeah, I mean, out damaging, well, everyone on your team to begin with, and the Reaper as well. I don't think you can ask for much more from your Wu Yang, really. Actually, out-healed RuPaul as well.
Does Liquid have Team Liquid skin bundle codes? I'm looking into it, homosexual. I've asked, and we're asking around. Essentially, I asked one person
have skin bundle codes.
Nobody wants the Space Station codes, mate. Everyone wants the Team Liquid ones.
SSG. After the SSG, sounding like a Sunshine Bread emote out here. After the SSG game, we'll be rolling up our first roll up in a while for an SSG skin pack.
A lot of first time plays in the chat. Nice. All right. What now?
I made the unforced error of putting both Chronic and Zomba on my fantasy team. Ooh, I don't. A Chronic one is maybe Phil's hot take, but I think actually Tracer players you can just get away with even if they're not going to win the games. Maybe I don't know if Rocket's going to prove my theory here. Yeah, Rocket still got 10 points in that game he lost.
Good morning, Ollie. In a Piccolo 1, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, jeez.
My supports have 1 billion points now. I mean, partly it's Wu Yang, right? So it's suddenly a support that does loads more damage. And we changed for points because we felt people were going too negative too often. So the part we chose to improve was the damage and healing point rewards. So That means, one, we felt it improved or made more of a difference for the individual's performance in terms of damage and healing output. But obviously, because supports do a little bit of both, they'll get kind of a little bit of an extra buff as well. But to be fair, supports were probably like behind in terms of scoring for other things as well. So I think in many ways, it's probably equalized it out a little bit. You know, you're looking at his Team Liquid score, and all the players obviously did well, but they're all kind of within sort of like 5-6 points of each other across the series. I think it's just Wu Yang too good.
Oh,
you could be right, Tobes.
Rack's lost in the sauce in the fucking prod chat.
What's happened?
It's just
I'm having a goose.
A client comment. That was an absolutely amazing laugh.
It's actually the most Rack core thing I've ever seen.
I fucking love Rack. He's just such a lovely guy. Yeah, no way you'll bench juice.
Just come on, Rack. Just fucking tell him, you know. Just fucking tell him, you know. Just turn off the fucking music, bro.
Oh, come on, mate. Like
he's even throwing in. He's even throwing in compliments now.
We can hold them to a higher standard than this, mate.
Rack, I promise you, you deserve more.
Don't be afraid to ask for what you deserve, leading at Rack.
Sorry, chat. We'll be back in a little bit. We're just trying to rebuild Rack's confidence.
You're just violently riling up poor little Rack. Guys, just... Oh.
How many points did the Vision players get? I can do a little recap. I guess we got a few minutes while we're waiting. We're getting rosters announced. X10 in as well.
What?
So originally PDK wanted when we spoke to PDK.
In.
Oh, was he in? Was it just showing X10?
X10 and PDK. No, it's X10 and PDK. It's Zomba.
Oh, it's both of them,
right?
Oh,
yeah.
It was a riddle. Yeah, because
PDK had his Zomba on their roster. Cried.
Oh no! I have Zomba. Because what I was going to say is, for those who didn't watch the OWTV interview, which will obviously be 0 of you, with PDK, PDK had his wisdom teeth out yesterday. So he's fine, but he's recovering a little bit, you know? So maybe a bit harder to talk in comm than it would normally be. But yeah, wisdom teeth out. So he was hoping to play today. Wasn't sure exactly, but it feels like the wisdom teeth surgery must have gone all right if he's here now.
The P in PDK actually stands for pain pills, which is what he's going to be playing the match on because he just had an invasive surgery in his mouth.
Doping allegations?
Yeah. God, his aim is so smooth and calm today. How's he doing that? My God, he's speed trapping this marble race. Red Eyes again with a win, mate. You're coming out on top a lot lately.
Red Eyes World.
I love this one. The Roblox smoke. Moving on.
I play better when I can't feel my body. Good.
All right.
Did you say I just saw Rax from Fly?
Yeah. Poor guy.
Can't be helped, you know?
Help yourself. Wake up, streamer. Why, Bunny?
Wake up.
I'm not asleep. I'm a little asleep.
Jaws literally sounded like you were falling asleep during that sentence.
Jaws just called you a bum? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. When's the next matchup? Like right now, mate. I'm gonna hit the live button again.
Right here. Right now. Predictions open.
Dude, I need someone to smack me in the face. I need to wake up. Oh.
Have you cold water on your face, mate? Go to the sink, get that cold water, splash it.
I'll see you.
Do a little splash.
Cold water. Like...
Get cold water on your face right now. Oh, sorry. Toby built and run the website. I talk about the website and help, but Toby's the real architect here. But the same person who built OWTV.GG. We really are. It's fair to say we're getting our money's worth out of Toby. I think that's really fair. All right, we all ready for big SSG? Are my lights still on? Oh, my lights are still on. We make Toby build a pyramid too. Yes, but don't tell him. Not until he's finished the website. But then he can build me a pyramid as my final resting place. Really like the new content? Yeah, we're hoping to do a lot more as well. Keep everyone in touch with the players a lot more as we go through the season, follow their journey. So a lot more to come. Glad you're enjoying it though.
This is an absolute
SSG is half my fantasy team.
Oh, get out of there, Stolen.
It's going to be SSG with a Junker Queen ban. Presumably some kind of tank protect more than anything else. Sakura with a Pharah ban instead. Do we see the map already? I was looking away. Did Liga retire? No. I'm going to try and not misquote. When I spoke to our team China, the translation was very much that Liga has taken a temporary break. So I think he's maybe not even potentially off the roster long term. He's just taken a temporary break from competing. But I don't think it had any sort of details on exactly how long that would be or what we were waiting for or anything like that. So indefinite. And we're now going to Ilios. It looks a little bit like Ruins, but now it looks a little bit more like Lighthouse. Does Chris do the bans? Of course he does the bans. All right, SSG believers up to 92%. Somber and PDK is in, so PDK post wisdom tooth surgery. The biggest question for me about this Sakura roster as I break for clean feed. Fix it quick, fix it quick, fix it quick. I fixed it quick. Scissors in as well, big news as well for people who gambled on Scissors. So, but the big question for me on Sakura is what is Zeb going to play? Known most for his Orisa, known to have a good Zarya. But we've seen a bit of Zarya, not too much Orisa really as we've gone through the course of this. So looks like it's going to be a Diva start potentially. PDK over to the Reaper. Gen.G for Sugar Free. This implies...
Juno's Thighs, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back.
We are locking in right now.
Oh my god,
Scissors in, Zeb on the Diva.
Not only is Scissors in, he's on the stat farming hero. Cry. Hawk on the Diva as well. Let's get the numbers. 12, 11... 10.
It just works.
9. It just works. It's the beauty of it. Hawk up on the high ground right now. Getting ready to absolutely dominate Sakura, I'm sure. Drops in onto the low ground. Double flex. Space Station really going for the full Korean style meta comp minus a ball plus a Diva. But you know what? When you've got Hawk on the Diva, should be good for it. Scissors actually getting his recall forced early, and Sakura have managed to steal a first cap. Oh, God.
First cap going their way as SSG try and find their next approach. Eyes on the high ground. Scissors being forced away. That chase down. PDK with that kill. Now Sakura can go back over to point. Zeb will deny the flip, and Hawk might be forced backwards here as they're a player down, and SSG just going to reset.
Oh, heavens. I think... Oh, nope. Hawk, good for it. Hawk. So good for it. Immediately takes down PDK. Lep good for killing to see as well.
Oh, wow.
Hawk will lose his suit. No, Hawk's going to take down Zeb's suit. So Scissors, hopefully he got some kill participation in this fight at least. I hope he came in and got a couple of taps on those players as they died on high ground. But I have a sneaking suspicion that he got one elim in that fight, which is terrifying.
We do a quick sync check. I had a little buffer. So I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9,
yeah, you're 5 seconds.
10. We're in sync.
All right.
Kitsune rush advantage for CJ. And a chance now for SSG to keep pushing aggressively here. Looking to force them back already. Sakura onto the high ground. Hawk is going to match Zeb's position, try and clear and force him back out. You see Sugar Free harassing this backline as well. Ready to engage as Hawk keeps that point locked. And Z's actually pushing a flank here straight into CJ. Easy kill, but still a 4v4. Pressure now onto Zomba. Falls to Hawk 2. And Sakura, 2 players down now, have to consider the reset.
I'm so pissed off. CJ's dead too. All of my fantasy players are absolutely shitting the sheets right now. Thank God Hawk is absolutely back though. Complete domination from him. The guy's finding half of all the kills. So good.
No ults used for the SSG in that one as well, so a full 5 bank to come back with, and Natsuki still doesn't quite have this beat, so difficult ult fight for Sakura to take. They have to factor in maybe a disengage or something to try and equalize that one out a bit. Eyes on SSG though, as they've been going quite aggressively on some of these early situations, but for now, bit of space as they try and bait him into Sugar Free's engage angle. Tidal Blast ready to go from Lep.
Yeah, I mean, Lep can throw this out onto Scissors. He can get in as soon as Sakura chooses to drop. Demore11, thank you very much for the 3 months. Welcome back. You're my favorite Rage Baiter, dude. I fucking love you on Twitter. Kitsune Rush comes out. Lep throws out the Tidal Blast. Oh, dodgy beat from Natsuki. Manages to get it off. Combo with the Pulse Bomb. Those Scissors will connect the kill. Lep went down in all of this. CJ still has the Kitsune Rush. Now he throws it down on the objective. Sugar Free has a chance to pull the blade as well. Jamal, he's chasing off the point. He's ready to get back on, but Hawk, he's fighting up on the high ground. Jamal has to blink out a dodge. There's no mega health pack. He's going to recall for 0 health. Oh my god, Jamal.
Gonna fall apart a little bit. We're gonna have to sync again because my ISP hates me. Scissors recall. I'm out of Scissors recall right now. Regroup onto point now. Sugar Free moving into position on the high ground on the blade. Into overtime, so I'll give you some numbers afterwards. Blade is going to be pulled all over this one, straight onto Natsuki. Short work of him. Looking for a little bit more. Goes for the Reaper. Forces for Rave. Zombies found a trait onto Lep, but they need more. Blossom on point. Full Matrix onto PDK. No kills, though. Hawk's going to get away with that one as well. Zeb's going to get DMX. Self-destruct. It's still on the map, but Zeb doesn't want to be anymore. We'll just take the reset, and they'll play for... well, if we're going to play for nothing, it's over. There's going to be an Natsuki rollout, but he's not making it.
Press live.
Yeah, I know, sorry.
It's alright, mate. It's alright.
It's just like, I don't know where to start, you know.
Not like it's in your control.
I feel like the viewers might as well see the action.
Why is Hawk doing everything? Because Hawk is a fucking insanely good player. He's an insanely good player.
Can you believe Hawk is good?
Yeah, who would have thought?
He's back.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll let the scary numbers go, and then I'll tap in here. 0 deaths for Hawk, though, so Hawk believers.
CJ's 3-1! Oh, fuck's sake, Chris. Useless.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Beautiful. Zeb is on Zarya now. Now, a lot of this map often seen as difficult for the ground tanks. Zeb going to have to play him bunkered up and beneath everyone a lot of the time. Maybe it can change once he gets one of those Zarya perks online and can maybe increase his jumps. But Scissors already up top on the back line. And you see Sakura now in the cage area. And this is going to be their base of operations to try and force points from.
Yeah, I mean, but already you can see Zeb chipped down to about half HP. Hawk's just playing the long angle for... Oh my god. Get him! Get him, Jamal! Jamal forces Zomba very, very low early on. He's chasing for more in the duel. He can't quite get it done, though. Still, nobody's going to get the cap just yet. Recall forced out of Scissors now. He's got to be careful because now Zomba's going to be hot on his heels. But once again, he seems to be winning the duel. Quite a good mechanical play at this young Jamal.
Keeping him on the back foot here as well, and that's going to allow SSG to start forcing a little bit more of this point if they want, but swap to the other side now as Zeb is still trying to bully them back. We can see that harassment coming all the way around. Zeb has to DP self-bubble onto him now to poke back a little bit. Don't want to give the flip now, but you can see Scissors on the right-hand side. Hawk is awfully low. He's been D-Mex actually here. So Hawk punished for that one as they rotate forward. Now Sakura with an opening to get the cap flip. See, under pressure behind. Dealing with this one, Suzu is good to save Natsuki's life, and a bubble as well. All the PO1 buffering takeover.
Oh, Scissors, he connects the pulse but doesn't get the kill. CJ will find Zomba in the end, though. That's going to be an elim for both of my players. Yes, Chris, yes! Now Scissors, he's going to clean up onto PDK as well. And Sakura, even though they had that nice little opening Space Station game and they are on top in the end, they're right back into a double support ultimate for the next turn. Blade soon for Sugar Free. Double support ultimate for Sakura, but the grab is a bit far behind, only 65%. Got some numbers for me?
Yeah, hold on. Let me skip forward a little bit. 3%, 4%,
12%,
5%,
13%, 14%.
6%,
Skip it.
7%.
11, 12, 13. Where are we at? 13.
Oh, wait. Keep going.
14, 15, 16. ISP.
Yes, there's.
ISP days.
For at least 4 seconds.
Zombies tapping the point. Already being marked out by Sugar Free just a little bit. Got to be careful. You can see a few players. 3 players for Sakura on the point. Free flip. Chrissy in shambles.
In shambles, B comes over the top from Natsuki now. Both support ults out. Zeb will stay alive through all of it. Pulse Bomb is good. Suzu is there to match it though from CJ. Now Lep going to take this aggressive left-hand position. Wants more damage onto this Zarya. TP onto the high ground. PTK is low. Sugar Free has the blade. Lep's going to dive though actually. Sugar Free doesn't seem to find the opportunity. He's getting beamed down as well. He can't go for it. Natsuki shuts that one down and they hang on to the point as well after that easy flip. just need to chase this Tracer out. They will be all good. Hawk is still on point, but no match for this Zarya. And I'm buffering.
You can see Spacestation don't want to let the cap percentage go. CJ's actually going to catch a kill onto PDK. Scissors is being an absolute nuisance behind it. He's going to once again win the duel versus Zomba. Dominant performance from young Jamal's son. Push continues for Spacestation now, and they are going to catch Zeb. Absolute piss take of a grab. Cannot take that one serious. That's like 5v1. Scissors will die in the grab to a blink melee, so that's going to absolutely crush my fantasy points. But Zomba should, well, actually maybe won't go down. Has a bit of a safe position up here on the high ground. God damn it, Jamal.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I will keep going. It sounds like he's about to finish, to be honest. Hawk nearly has a opportunity to drop the bomb. Sugar Free as well, he's got a blade. But Sakura, I mean, they've only got PDK's Blossom to play with right now. Spacestation Gaming, as long as they can keep poking this rotation, make things awkward for Sakura. Zomba's already been headshot and forced to recall, in fact. Now there's a real blade opportunity for Sugar Free here. He needs to get it off before the beat is online for Natsuki. You can see him holding this high ground. He's got the Wu Yang Orb. Scissors once again catches that free fire pick onto PDK. Oh, such a good use of 18 points on fantasy. Dash on for Sugar Free now. He's on top of Natsuki. He's looking for a kill. He will not find it. Scissors taken down by Z. My points! Bomb for Hawk. No kill converted. He's going to resuit. Zeb is half, so is Z, but Hawk's just going to lose his suit a second time. That's two for Hawk.
Little bit of a recap for everyone here, as I'm just getting to the self-destruct remake from Hawk. Gonna get back in that one, but forced back out immediately.
Numbers.
Will be cleaned up onto him as well. 84, 85, 86, 87,
right,
88, 89. Okay, beautiful. Sugar Free with the blade, Scissors with a pulse bomb ready to go. CJ has the Kitsune rush, but is fighting for his life right now, trying to regroup onto that one. Point being forced now. PDK's actually managed to find that kill onto CJ as well. They've cleaned this up on the high ground for free, and SSG, they just need to reset again.
I mean, another reset that they're going to have to swallow. Sugar Free's had this blade for the entire round, has he not? Feels like he's been nursing this one to perfection. Guy's really confused with his ultimates when he can't stick a pulse bomb onto a tank, is he not? Now he's pinging the fact that he has that blade, but you know what? That's not news to anyone, mate. You've had this for the entire fucking round. Let's see if they can get it done now. Zomba goes for the double blink pulse, absolutely whiffs it. Now TP onto the high ground from PDK. Sugar Free's fighting him face to face. If Sugar Free can force the TP out of Z, he will have a blade target. There it is. Jamal goes side, forces it. Now the blade is out. The counter beat from Natsuki, you can see Sugar Free was ready for this. He stays up on the high ground. He continues to fight Z. Everybody inside. Guardian Wave catches nothing for left though. Blossom indoors. Scissors will take down Natsuki. Sugar Free's traded, but Jamal! Good for another one! That's Space Station with 2 and the flip. Good looks here. Sakura, they can still turn it though. They've got the grab.
Got the grab ready to go, but Zeb needs a big connect onto this one. Zomba's under a lot of pressure as well, getting chased all the way out by Scissors. No escape.
Yes.
Surely Scissors gets the gap on that one now. Still the grab, though, as they come back in. Natsuki's getting the touch for a while. SSG have no ults to respond with his grab, but Zeb needs to find the timing through the Matrix. Already on the back foot as they try and juggle the point. Grab now onto the Reaper. Wraith is about to expire. Will be forcing it out. Scissors goes down. 2 kills with the grab now. Full charge for Zeb as well, beaming down, but needs to live. Little bit of healing comes through from Hawk, but he's still so low behind. CJ's found a trade, looking for more. Hawk's going to get D-Mex. CJ is low as well. They might have just turned it. Zeb is so low. They find the kill, but they can't have any more. Lep gets traded for it. And Sakura right back in this.
Chrissy! Space Station Gaming, it feels like Hawk is having next to no value versus Zarya, in all honesty. He's having a really hard time finding a lot of kills in the first round. Lots of high ground, low ground to transfer, but as soon as there was flat ground for Zeb to play on, an objective for him to walk up on it, it seems way more awkward for Hawk. I would like to see Hawk square up in a Zarya mirror, in all honesty, because I feel like he's just not finding the value on the D.Va. And if he plays Zarya, then he can just start spamming bubbles out onto Sugar Free. Sugar Free can find more value that way, but playing the Tracer Gen.G D.Va into the Zarya feels like it's not really working out perfectly for them. I don't want to say that this is a comp problem, but I mean, I feel like he could just do more.
Yeah, definitely. We're going to do these as some null numbers again because I'm going to be killing some virgins tonight.
Don't
27,
say that.
26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. The media company. 19, 18,
yeah, we're insane,
17,
insane.
16. Beautiful. And it's a Zarya mirror. ask and you shall receive. Now Hawk going to square up with this one, so a lot of bubbles going to go on the Reaper's direction. We also see Sugar Free moving over to the Tracer as a result of that as well. Hawk on the back foot initially now, but still has a bubble in the back pocket. Blossom comes through same time as the Wraith, so mistiming there from Sakura. Bubble opportunity now for Hawk. Thank you, Piranhas, for the 17 months. Walking forward, another bubble onto Scissors, more pressure. Defensive bubble from Zeb. PDK finds the kill onto Scissors, though. Opportunity, and SSG have to go right back all of a sudden.
Oh my days. Sorry, Mirror and Spacestation are losing it. First fight goes the way of Sakura. What an absolute catastrophe of a scene. Not sure whether or not Scissors is the Reaper man for this roster, but apparently they've decided to make the pivot. Lep finds an early pick onto Zomba, though Lucio's Specialist getting it done. And now we see step up from Hawk. He wants to take down PDK. Zeb's going to go down to his own right click. Lep, Sugar Free, Hawk, everybody finds a kill. Space Station back in control, 18% conceded. Chris Theory.
18% conceded. Looking good. Kitsune Rush advantage. More significant grab advantage as well. Even a B advantage. Everything lining up for SSG to get the perfect ult snowball that you want on King of the Hill. Zeb's going to try and clear this high ground, but Hawk's going to be able to put a lot of splash damage, but maybe not actually. They just walk through for free. I guess it's fine. Forward hold. Not that holdy out of SSG, so it will be a fight on point as Sakura flip all of the map, but they're trying to buy a bit of time for this Kitsune Rush to come out from Z. Bomb's been used on PDK. The timing just feels a little bit off sometimes between Zeb and PDK. Now the Wraith has been forced, and they're going to try and buy more time. They're backing up the opposite side of the map now, Sakura.
Yeah, the timing feels a lot better for Space Station. They force, oh my dear, Z. She's gone down early on. Now Hawk, he's got pole position. CJ's also popped the Kitsune Rush in the back, and Hawk cleaning up with the grab at the end there. Sakura, I mean, they're not going to be miserable about it, right? They did bleed a grab out of Hawk, despite the fact that there was no flex support alive for Sakura. End of the day, though, Space Station, I mean, 50% climbing.
Yeah, beat versus beat coming up next. Zeb will get his grab partway through the fight as well. Blossom's in play, all of this. They're holding on the high ground again, but we'll see if there's a bit more harassment actually on the way through. Try and force some of these cooldowns out early. See PDK taking some of these right clicks. Defensive bubble used as well. Natsuki's going to beat for it actually. Lep is low though. He can't get the counter beat off. Now a chance to push. PDK swings onto point. Z's going to find a kill. No support for SSG. And how have they gotten away with this one? How have they get on Lep?
How do they run it down on Left, the most mobile member of Space Station Gaming? Going down pre-fight, just a quick beat push. When he has a beat to match, egregious. Now, Space Station, I mean, they're really back to square one here. They've got a counter beat for the grab, but you cannot let fights like that go through. This is really rough for them. Even if they have ults for the retake, you can see Lep rolling back out, trying to contest high ground a little bit, poke out Zomba. Still has that beat available. It's a beat advantage, no less, but, you know, Space Station, they need to get forward. They need to start muscling up towards the point. Grab is out onto Scissors. One bubble. A beat. Scissors blossoms inside of everybody. Takes down Natsuki. He will go down, but lots of B limbs secured by that Blossom for sure. I feel like he peppered everyone. Sugar Free is actually going to peek that Blossom. Find the kill in the end. The Space Station Gaming back in control. Scissors and Hawk are both back spawn though.
Really nice setup, actually. They had all the cooldowns ready. Scissors tanks for grab. They were hoping to try and kill it through the Blossom, but then obviously Susan comes through, Beat comes through, Blossom comes through, extra healing manages to survive. I'm stuck again, Max. Why don't you carry on?
Yeah, I'll just carry on. I'll finish this one out, mate. Sugar Free's got a pulse bomb. CJ's 75% of the way to Kitsune Rush. Z's a little bit ahead, but fortunately for CJ in my fantasy points, CJ's going to rip Natsuki's head right off. Z, she's going to pop that Kitsune Rush off in the high ground, but Zeb is down. 5 versus 3 situation as Sugar Free starts cleaning up these final kills. Hawk 2. He's going to push forward. Zomba will take down CJ in a desperate attempt to completely fuck up my fantasy points. Fuck you, Chris. 1-0 lead for Space Station Gaming. And it's a little bit of a ropey start, honestly.
Not convincing, was it? No. If you look at the SSG fixtures this week, and this was meant to be the easy one. But not feeling easy so far. A very tight one on this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, a bit nervous if you're SSG. Some mistakes in there as well. I think the most concerning thing is some of these retakes are just completely for free. Some of these mistakes are all unforced errors. You know, free retakes, Lep dying in that position when they're just rotating. The holds don't feel as strong as they should. All of these things, reasons to be concerned if you're an SSG fan.
I'm an SSG fan, but I'm a Team Liquid fan more because only one of those two organizations currently
you can't like multiple things.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to like multiple things. I'm clicking the button now for you to get a new for you to get a new race. It's the castle one. This one takes forever.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna press live and I'm gonna grab a drink. Right back. You're
Press
in charge.
live. The stream die again.
Of course it did, mate.
Oh. Well, that's why I have 100 more viewers on YouTube.
Yeah, it's actually.
Did your Twitch die as well?
No, it didn't. It didn't die, but it just keeps buffering. So I imagine it's possible it's not the greatest viewing experience right now.
To be honest,
it was like 6 or 7 times. Oh fuck! I didn't even. Oh fuck's sake! I didn't even during that map. That was an honest account. That wasn't.
What didn't you do?
Wasn't a bit.
It can happen.
Because I said 6 or 7 times. Yeah.
Oh, everyone is 6-7ing right now.
Yeah. I realized as soon as the numbers came out of my mouth, I saw the trap I had walked into.
10 seconds to play, guys.
It's really hard to refer to those numbers in a different way.
Oh, hello, Simpson shoes.
All right, be right back.
Yeah, mate. Ooh. Getting Simpson shoes, 123. Slop. Was slop one of the words? Ha! Good. Very good. Six seven at Unter 6-7. Thanks, mate. Spilo. It's alright, fellas. Only 1.5 more games to go. Hawk 16.5 points banger. Yeah, he was fucking dominating. Actually, just hard farming. I think I should have... I need to stay the course with my strategy for fantasy, you know? Like, I'm thinking like I'm getting all hyped about the fact that Hawk is farming points. Maybe Hawk is a good point farmer to have, but like I think I've got like as many point farmers across roles as I can get for the whole stage. Unless, of course, I made the blunder of just not having, like, double Wu Yang players. The fact that I have no Wu Yang players is probably a killer. How do I look at the points? What's the point difference between Lep and CJ for that map? Because, like, is Lep ahead of CJ because of how they've rebalanced the fucking numbers and, like, Wu Yang just does so much? Because, like, previously, main supports were never ahead of flex supports, but I think I've overvalued flex supports. Just woke up, was the Rhino Gambit successful? He won one map 2-0, and then he played another map where he went 2-4. So, he played, but yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize the Team Liquid picture was in this layer. I'll delete that shit. Shit's done now. Sick. Lep 13, CJ 11.5. Bucks, dude. Like, yeah, I love Mustard 6-7. Jeez. Like, Lep had a shocking map too. Like he got blown up with beat. He played Lucio half the time, and he still is ahead. Like, that character's just fucked, I think. I guess Chris also had like a shocking first round. He was like, hit 3 elims somehow. Like, but I should have just picked Wu Yang players exclusively, I think. Oh, to sleep at the wheel though. This whole continuing career into North America EMEA thing is like, it's not a sustainable approach, I think. Definitely not doing that tomorrow. Definitely getting a little kick in after Korea. CJ had more healing and damage, Lep just won on elims. Yeah, it's because CJ had a fucking Koth round where I got 3 elims. Wait, a band switched. No way SSG banned D.Va. Have they seriously shown the wrong bands on the broadcast again? They have. No, it says Sakura map pick and then it says first D.Va. What do you mean? Let's get back to the game. I mean, yeah, there's definitely no way. It says Sojin ban for SSG and a D.Va ban for Sakura. Unter, I thought you left SSG. How are the bad bans still back? Oh, mate. Oh, mate.
Nick of time.
Can we get 6 gazillion ads? If the button goes green, I'll press it just for you, mate.
All right. Sakura's map pick over to Sarabasa.
Have you picked live?
Yeah, it says I am live right now. I'm just going past the scary numbers. 29, 28,
just works,
27.
Just works, as it always does.
Whoa.
All right.
Zarya versus Zarya. Reaper versus Reaper. Everything completely mirrored as we head over to Saravasa.
Big day for the Scissors Gambit, though, as Scissors gets another map on the board. Scissors already on the run, though. Second bubble comes out onto Scissors, but it's a bit early. You can actually see... Oh, no, wait. Spacestation of the blue team. Lenny's taken down Z before the fight can even really have a chance to begin. Scissors actually is totally fine, and it's Lenny doing all the cleanup work. Sakura had the early high ground position, but it's gotten them absolutely nothing. It's just actually exposed them to Sugar Free from the behind. Moxie Storm, thanks for the 6 months. Zombies rise, but not so much that it ruins Scissors' points, please.
A little bit of pressure coming in from the back from Zomba. Sugar Free's going to move over to Mark in his position as well, keeping that one in check so the point stays secured. As SSG are just going to focus around holding the choke. Earlier bubble from PTK is burst. He's going to have his Wraith Force as well. Both Wraiths out. PTK back on the choke. A bubble on the way out feels a little bit wasteful from Zeb. They're pushing back through. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but Z dies again to Sugar Free getting in this position. Scissors, though, runs over Zeb. Main source of healing gone, and Scissors good for the cleanup.
Beast mode. Jamal absolutely farming right now. TP's on. Looks to catch Natsuki. Cannot quite get it done. Turns out there's a mega health pack. He's going to keep Natsuki. Oh my god. Somebody help poor Jamal. He's going to fade out. He's going to be just fine. Jamal's got himself a Blossom here. A very early one. Lep and Natsuki neck and neck on beat charge. Competing to see who can get picked first. Zomba slithering on in from the side. Has a decent angle to begin, but looks like all of Sakura are ultimately going to wind up on the same angle as the Young Bucks. So now Sugar Free being poked out. Kitsune Rush comes out early from CJ though, and Scissors once again running down Sakura. Catches the kill on Natsuki as well. Oh, maybe Hawk and Scissors is the Zarya Reaper lineup of our dreams. Add buttons green. Subs don't get ads, guys. If you're getting violated by ads, there's only one thing to do.
Late trade onto CJ from Zomba, but they're just sort of trickling onto point right now. Zeb, no healing, will get cleaned up again. And it's looking real good for SSG. Clean 100-0 on this first point. Slight advantage on some of these ults as well. Slight beat, slight grab advantage. Chance to snowball this a little bit. But really, when we're in these Zarya Reaper mirrors, it all comes down to these bubble trades. And you can see Zeb wasteful with a couple of these. And a wrong bubble in these trades just allows one Reaper to take over. And from there, it's so hard to recover.
Yeah, it really does require top-tier discipline in order to get value from every bubble. Otherwise, you will open the door to, you know, a Jamal stun who will walk in and take everything. Jamal walking forward right now, receives the first bubble. He pops the bubble on PDK right away, but Scissors this time around, he's been poked very heavily in the open. Now he's got no fade and needs a bit of a bubble pocket. Kitsune Rush out from Z. She's going to help her team step forward with that one. And Sakura, they're actually going to be grabbed up. Zeb caught in the grab. Pulse is out. Lenny tank pulsing. Can't find the kill though. Hawk too. Scissors with the Blossom massive. And CJ still alive. Left's got a beat. Won't even need it. Oh, good one. Good one. Scissors and PJ watching it.
There. Clean up for Scissors as well. They get that full pocket onto him. Great time Blossom there, and it's a good way. A lot of the time in these grab situations, Zarya mirror, it's very hard for the Zarya to do all that much, but a way to survive it. But the Blossom, great distraction tool, opens it up for Scissors as they all try and throw their cooldowns to survive that. But now Zeb, grab advantage. Lep has the beat. Last time they were able to tank a lot of this aggro onto Scissors now, but you can see they're trying to swing on, focus onto Scissors already. Beat push comes in first, actually. Lep is holding that one. Scissors is on the run. Sugar Free's there as well. Scissors is getting hunted down. He tries to TP away. He's broken their ankles. Oh, no, he hasn't. His ankles are broken.
Yeah, looks like Natsuki, that B push will eventually find a kill. Lep still got the beat, can use it to potentially try and survive through a Blossom or a Grab. But Space Station, it's going to be hard for them to keep ping-pong and point. First bubble already committed. You can see Hawk wants to step up, but without 5 players, they are just going to give the cap over. Then they're going to try and win with the Kitsune Rush beat, lay it in. Let's see how good Space Station Gaming's Onion Theory is.
Looking for the layers to keep themselves alive. Grab ready to go for Zeb. Looking for these key targets. Might just drop it here. Gets the 2 key ones. Kitsune Rush out. B comes through to save him as well. Scissors can't survive all of that. Both a player advantage and a later Kitsune Rush for Z coming now. But Zeb is so low. Needs for full pocket. Gets for self bomb. But Hawk is just beaming. Sugar Free finishes for kill. Doesn't connect for Pulse, but might not need to. Hawk can take over. Blossom in the back from PDK. They need to deal with this one. It's poor lot of space. Zomba chases down below HP target, and Sugar Free has to give it all up. PDK gets it done with the Blossom.
Oh, jeez. Onion Theory for Space Station Gaming not looking all too good. I mean, look, there's a grab for Hawk, but they need a touch, and Scissors might have to TP on. Maybe Lenny can get that triple blink on, actually.
Bubble helps him get it as well. Hawk coming back with the grab. If they can stall this one out, but PDK CP aggressively makes it hard. Grab is out now from Hawk. They need for kills. Zeb is in that one. Bubbles have been burnt. Zeb so low afterwards. They can convert that. Suzu to go forward. Hawk is right back onto this. Looking good for the retake now. 2-player advantage. They're just going to take it. PDK will use the Ray full afterwards. And Sakura have one more chance at this, but a Kitsune Rush advantage for CJ, and SSG want to hold close.
Oh, Mocha Mikey, thank you for the 3 months. Hawk to a lol. Yep. Space Station Gaming, really good position right now. They can hold forward. Natsuki has to rush out to the objective. You can see them taxiing the spawn right now. Zomba has a pulse bomb and the ability to touch the point. First touch comes through for Zomba, but they're going to need to keep on trickling on, and Scissors is threatening that Blossom. Oh, Zeb's already dead. It's an easy one for SSG in the end.
Yeah, Sugar Free was all over Zomba after that recall was burnt for the touch, but it didn't even matter. They won the frontline trade so hard. 2 in a row for SSG now. 1 more point, and they'll do it. Still have this Kitsune Rush advantage. Late kill onto Natsuki will help him out as well. Now Sakura have to slow it down. They have to pick up Natsuki. They have to get in this beat, really. It's going to be 1 support ult versus 1 support ult. But Scissors, it's been Big Blossom so far, and he's got another one here to layer into the onion.
I accidentally made a 3rd transfer and got a -25 on my cook. Dude, how are you doing transfers in the middle of the first day? What's wrong with you?
Any transfers you do now are for week 2.
Why are you doing transfers already? Kitsune Rush is out for CJ. Zeb is instantly dead. Scissors is in the mix on top of Z. Can't quite finish the kill yet. Goes for one more. He keeps doing the fadeaway, but he's not actually finishing the kill. Ultimately, it will come through. Left's going to get the cap as well. Space Station Gaming, they're starting to really pick up the snowball here. It's getting more and more confident for them.
Double support ult coming back for Sakura. A tiny grab advantage for Zeb and all of that as well. So a chance to get trades. These ults get to point if they can. Need to worry about this Scissors Blossom though. Zomba's going to start the touch as Sugar Free is there to mark it though. Deny that one. Still trying to keep Sugar Free on the back foot here. Force him out as the rest of the team rotate forward. Sugar Free going to have to go all the way back. It's Kitsune Rush now from Z, but SSG are quite safe. They actually choose to beat respawn. Natsuki with a later beat now coming back in. Blossom's coming up for both teams now. Eyes onto the Reapers. CJ's going to die actually. Scissors goes for it. Lots of people caught up in it. PDK has a later Blossom though. He's going to go for it. Kills Scissors immediately. Good for one of the cleanup right now. Needs to deal with the Tracer. Sugar Free is low. PDK gets it done again. TP's completely away from the action actually, so Lep's going to get a trade. PDK a bit lost in the source over that Blossom, but Lep has to get out nonetheless. Sakura got the flip. Yeah, Sakura get the flip, and they bleed a lot of ultimates out of Space Station as well. Hawk's got a grab for the recontest though, and that could be so massive if Zeb can't match with a juicer of his own. Already though, SSG, they've got bodies on the point, and they might just be able to steal this flip away. Hawk's got the grab. He wants to grab somebody through the point. There you go. Here comes the grab onto Zeb. Zeb on the corner being absolutely pumped by Scissors. Unfortunately, Hawk will go down, but it's a 2-for-1 trade, and with no primary source healing for Sakura, this could be the fight done and dusted. CJ's down again. Wait.
Come on, Chris.
Late trades from Zomba and PDK. Did think when the Sakura team, when this roster was announced, the DPS would be the stars, but not enough to clutch now, and now Sakura have to go for one desperate recontest, one last chance to keep this map alive, but they have the grab advantage. Need Zeb to find a connection here. Need some of those key targets in. They're walking forward already as a team, so touch shouldn't be a problem for them as they look to get on here.
Yeah. I mean, there's one last touch here. Zeb has the grab, he drops the grab, it's all over Hawk. He jumps inside of Hawk, throws down the personal bubble as well, blocks all of the healing, and that's going to be an easy one here. Scissors finds a late trade onto Z, but shouldn't matter all too much. I suppose it's going to stop Sakura from holding forward. Space Station Gaming, they're going to get another crack at this one, and they've got really good odds to do so. Pulse and Kitsune Rush, they're going to be having a beat and a blossom mid-fight if they're not careful. Sakura, it looks like they're trying to hold up a little bit despite the absence of their flexibility. You can see Zeb's playing quite forward.
Yeah, early pressure, PTK, Wraith and Bubble forced onto him as well, but he's killed Lep actually now. They try and make their way over to point though. CJ's there already, Kitsune Rush available, might need to use it to save Hawk in this situation. Not in time to save Hawk though. PTK with a Blossom, but it's on for Kitsune Rush. Easy kill there. Still scrapping it out. Sakura Z is going to die before this Kitsune Rush comes online, and Scissors for Blossom to finish the job.
Oh,
he's doing it, isn't he?
Bro. Absolute insane. He's the promised one. Dude, they've got to stop doing this outro screen. Like, it's so jarring. Like,
I think in many ways as well, because they have the team names in game, but like the one that actually happens in Overwatch, you know, like SSG wins, is quite sufficient in a lot of ways.
33 and 4 for Jamal on that map.
Fucking hell.
Dominant. 19 and 5 against CJ.
It's funny as well, because the Reaper obviously has the self-heal as well. Just gains like a bonus point or a bonus half point out of the healing as well. Yeah, it just it's like a cheeky extra bit topped on every time as well.
Enjoy the ads, folks.
This is what I was talking a little bit about it, about, you know, good heroes for fantasy, and I think Reaper is one of those. You see it there, right? Scissors just involved in every kill, 33 limbs. Haven't been keeping up. When did Hawk return? This is his first time in a starting team since, it would have been last year, right? It would have been M80 maybe.
This is an absolute
maybe like stage 2 last year, or like the eSports World Cup last year potentially.
Also, Chris was in my chat earlier, hard baiting that. He didn't know about the Scissors pick as well, so he baited me into changing to.
Wait, you took Scissors off?
Yeah. Like, but if you had seen it the way Chris was talking, it made it proper, like, you know, 50-50.
Yeah, well.
And I was like, if it's 50-50, Troy is the safe bet, you know? And because I was gambling on Rhino, it was like, do I go from 2 gambles down to 1 gamble and Troy just gets me some guaranteed points? He spun me.
Garbage Dirtman, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Wow. Jaws looks like he's waking up. Looks like those bags are kind of disappearing, honestly. No, not like that. Is Scissors next up? Scissors was next up a year ago. Now he's just... Yeah. Is the funny Astro calling? Perhaps. Scissors Reaper healed him. Reflex 411, you won the marbles race. Well done. Let's get some more of this stuff going. I've got some chicken that's been sitting on the counter for like 8 hours now. I might tuck into that. I'll do that actually. I'll give you a little like tiny mukbang stream. 10 seconds to race. I'm gonna make myself really small. Tiny mukbang.
Ooh. Are we good to go, Mag? Let's look at these numbers, shall we? Ooh. Alright, so we can catch up on map 1 because we didn't have a look here, but Sugar-Free, 11 points. Hawk, 16.5. Fuck, Hawk's getting through a lot. 40 and 3 for Hawk. Not too shabby. You've been demoted? It's now Team Mag. Yeah, Z still managed to get 3 points out of that. I think a few people might have folded Z in. -2 here, though. Scissors a big 11.5 there, really paying off. 7.5 for Sugar-Free. Hawk only 6 points here, so much more mild score, but it's all positive, right? If we look at the running total so far from these first 2 maps. Sugar Free 18.5. I mean, it's good. You know, look at those numbers from Sugar Free. It's 53-7, but you do hope for a little bit more out of your 25 player. Hawk is actually the top scorer here, 22.5. Scissors on 22. All ahead. And technically, actually, Sugar Free has the lowest points on SSG right now. Come on. Oh. It can happen, I guess. Chicken in?
Chicken.
What are we talking about?
It's no longer food safe.
Some Zeta cope creeping in. Juby out of the woodwork for it. Maga's revived for fanbase. What are we getting here? Esperanza.
Thanks,
Sigma
Ryan.
ban from SSG. Presumably. Actually, no, because Sakura would have banned first. Why are they worried about the Sigma?
Chrissy's just not interested
Maybe
in
just
giving anything away.
don't mind. Yeah. Freya ban coming out from Sakura as well.
Is Chronic in?
Yeah, potentially Chronic in here. That would explain the Freya ban, so then Sakura are hoping they can keep forcing some type of Reaper matchup. And then SSG, yeah, just seem like not that interested. Remember, guys, everyone lock in. We're giving away an SSG skin at the end of this game, and it could be right after this map.
I think I missed my Jamal.
Scissors Boys in shambles. Ooh, looks very chronic-y to me.
Not interested in that. I'm going to take another piece of chicken. You're going to talk for like the next minute, okay?
Yeah, I can do it, yeah. I can do it. 22 points for 18 cost. Still another game. Yeah, I mean, it's still not bad, is it? For Hawk feels like he's going to be the real big winner here for everyone who has him. Alright, looks like we're getting more of Zarya. Obviously, potential here now. Chronic just plays for Reaper anyway, and they just try and see if Chronic can get through the same amount of work as Scissors. Other than that, everything looks pretty similar. It's going to be Kiri, Lucio, TPs out of spawn. Chronic threatening a Bastion, but very much expecting this to become a Reaper. No? Chris is cooking. Sim, Bastion out of the gates. They're sticking it, SSG. Zomba's gone back to swap to Tracer, but I don't think Sakura are going to be expecting this. It is Sim, Bastion right now. You tell this is a Chris team, can't you? Early swing now to get Chronic into position, looking for a little bit more. And this Bastion is going to shred through the bubbles as well. Zeb has to be so careful. But if they can get PDK in, that Reaper will shred through the Bastion as well. So a game of shredding. Right clicks from Sugar Free just to try and poke it out, looking for their TP timing now. Obviously, Sim, not a hero we associate with Sugar Free quite a lot, but smart player, and Chris is coaching him, so you never know. Looking for their opportunity. Chronic's going to walk up now, bit of pressure, but Swing comes through. They just run over PDK. The cooldowns are forced, and Zarya is deleted. They have cleared house, and Sakura were not expecting this, I don't think. And that's going to be an easy first fight. Chronic with the cleanup. Chicken status?
Like, sip of water and I'm ready.
Beautiful. Zeb is going to go over to the Orisa, PDK onto the Sojourn. So, bit of a better matchup here, but doesn't the Orisa just get super fried by this? It's decent into the Bastion, but the Sim and the Zarya are going to absolutely delete the Orisa. So, Zeb has solved one problem and maybe created two more as a result. Zomba trying to play this left-hand side. Natsuki is already dead, though. Swing comes out. Zeb is going to try and walk out against this as well, but so much damage onto Zeb. This payload continues to move. Chronic's going to rotate to the high ground. This is looking so tough for Sakura.
I'm a Trek. Thank you very much to the Tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Chronic's going to take down PDK with a Bastion bomb, and that's just going to be Space Station already having... They've got checkpoint. Z is Kitsune rushing 3v5 while checkpoint's already conceded, and it's just curtains here for Sakura. Being absolutely hard wiped. If CJ gets traded here, I'm going to scream, but ultimately, Space Station, they're laughing all the way to the bank. Also, the fact that Lenny will play Sim, not when it's hard meta, not when I beg him to on my hands and knees, but he'll do it for Chris. Coach Cap.
Charisma Gap. Now coming round, Simwall, Bastion bombs ready to go, double support ult, grab everything SSG could possibly want here, but Payload is still moving forward. Zeb has been fried in the neutral already. Big back step, TP in aggressively, Bastion coming in, bomb onto Zeb now as well. The aggression is so good, hits that one as well, avoids for Pulse Bomb, Chronicle will be all fine, and SSG absolutely hooning. They still have 5 ults.
5 ults in the pocket. No issues at all for Space Station Gaming. Maybe Jamal was the problem all along. Look at how different the result is when you've got young Chronic in the lineup. Oh my days. Sugar Free just needs a hit scam player by his side in order to perform. This double flex DPS lineup just doesn't work for him. He can't bait anyone. Now, Kitsune Rush comes out from CJ. They push deep. Zeb all the way up to the high ground, kiting away. Chronic did not get the memo. He's going to push over towards Zeb. Lep's going to die to absolutely nothing. But the grab is absolutely massive for Hawk. Natsuki drops the beat inside of the grab, but it's still a situation right now where Space Station Gaming could plainly push the map.
Big Terror Surge pulls everyone in, lots of damage, gets a kill onto Sugar Free but dies shortly afterwards. Zomba leaps onto the point, another trade actually. Hawk is full energy but half HP. Zomba's trades have pulled them into this. Oh, a beat would have gone such a long way in this situation. But Zomba buys Sakura a lifeline.
Yeah, honestly, 139 meters in less than 4 minutes. Feels like maybe, just maybe, there's a theorem about this particular situation. Would have loved to have a beat in that scene as well, but you know what? You can't always get what you want. Jagger taught me that. Sakura, they've only got the Kitsune Rush on low ground. You can see Space Station just playing high ground as Hawk is going for some right-click spam over to Sakura. They are trying to rotate top. Kitsune Rush is out on the high ground now. Lep drops that beat, does not get himself speared in the process despite actively peeking the Orisa as he casts it. Z still stepping forward. Lep actually sneaks in from behind. CJ is going to give Z a tap in the back of the head. She's going to go down. Cart's being stolen ever so slightly by Sakura, but Space Station, they've got this one in the bag.
Being able to clean up from here as well. Just want to avoid any trade. Zomba staying glued to that robot. But now SSG coming through. And it's starting to get to that grab timing again. Hawk will get it a little bit during this fight. But even the neutral is so difficult for Zeb in a lot of these situations. Sakura going to have to play the neutral, rely potentially on Zomba's pulse bomb from the flank here. Because it's one fight territory already. SSG got such a big lead initially. And Sakura have to hold on.
TP on into the back line. You can see already PDK. Chronic chasing for it. Will catch PDK. They've lost control of the card in the process. Absolutely dog shit fight for SSG in all honesty. They flip around towards main. They have a one-player advantage, but they lose card control. You can't be doing that. You can't be flipping S5. Sugar Free's going to take down Zomba, just, you know, essentially walking all over Sakura at this stage. The momentum has completely shifted. Chronic, another form timing up in main. Natsuki, Zeb also low. Hawk is going to push this one. Hawk perked up to maximum charge. 20 HP in a dream. He will slip around the corner. He will survive. Now, TP into the back line. CJ throws down the rush. No C9. Sugar Free is going to go down, but Lep, Hawk, Chronic, it's over. Hawk with a 3-0 opening. Easy first series.
Yep, this was meant to be the banker for people who invested in SSG, and, well, yeah, seems like they banked it. Gap got bigger and bigger each map. No idea what to do in response to this comp there, Sakura, and just got absolutely bulldozed by it as well. And, yeah, SSG more than happy with their opening fixture with their new look lineup. Hawk didn't die.
Yeah, Hawk is absolutely farming stats here.
He's some outrageous numbers from Hawk, really.
Yeah, I mean, what did he earn? Like, obviously, over 50 from this series in a 3-0? Like, I feel like he had such low deaths.
Yeah.
One game remains. I think I just need to get the words on. Flats Ryan Pog, you won the marbles race. Hunk still got it.
What is Space Station? Some kind of speed training sponsor? Yes. Should we do a giveaway?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Let's see. Where have I put this? Where have I put this bloody code? There it is. All right. Anyone want to play?
I would love to play it. Let's get over to Xavier's stream. Let's play. Let's get over to Xavier's stream. Let's play.
Skin codes available. It's loading, guys. It's loading. First time play. It's coming.
No, everyone. You're playing in the wrong chat. We're going to play in Xavier's. He's giving stuff away.
Hold your first time plays. It's still loading, I promise you.
On Hunter's Live, I win. Go to Fabio. You're on thin ice, mate.
Relentless plays. It's still loading.
You people.
What do you mean by that? Come on, Steam. Liven up a little bit. Launching? I know you're launching.
Jeez.
Can we get any progress?
Slow computer, mate.
It's probably going to crash at this rate. Oh, we're getting a patch. Sorry, guys. It's been a while.
You haven't played Marbles.
Just got a patch for Marbles.
You have to download the update. Like,
yeah. I guess it must have been some kind of mid-season patch.
Opinion on my current fantasy score of minus 825. Says that the calculations in mint.
Where have you got that number from?
I don't know. Someone put it in my chat. Bobby Rossi.
All right, we are patched. We are launching.
Can we get some ads while watching? They're literally running right now, mate. Like.
Thank you, I Love Interactive Media, for the 2 months. Hold on, I just need to do... Let me... Alright, looks like we're making progress. Alright. Get rid of that. Continue that. Where are we going? Where are we going? What's... You know the meta, Max. Where are we going?
I just click random nowadays, mate. Love is in the air is always a good shout, though. Up top.
Love is in the air?
Yeah,
alright, let's do it.
Romance.
Play? Alright. It's time, then.
Anyone want to throw some money at me while we wait?
If you want to play.
It's September, you know. You're not getting ads. Go to Fabio. Well, you could sub. You could make up to. You could make it up to me that way. You could subscribe and give me money. It's always an approach. September, they're cheaper than usual.
Get in, everyone. Get in.
I'm speaking for everyone when I say we're betting $5 billion on the Ducks. Thanks, Strong Apple.
Did I ever tell you about... I was speaking to Tomathan about clips when I was setting up OWTV.
Yeah.
And then Tom reached out and messaged me. And his message to me just says, yo, I've got a Tom Million clips if you want them.
He calls his clips a Tom Million clips?
That was the quantity he promised, yeah. He had a Tom Million ready to go. All right, 60 seconds going on the clock now if you want to play SSG skin bundle. If you want to represent...
No, duck bite.
I think it's fair to say after that game, the best team in North America.
Tiny Unter, can you call Christopher? Tell him to sub Jamal or else bad things will happen. The series is over, mate.
It's too late.
Oh, I'm Tiny Unter, right? I didn't even realise.
Wait, can I get eyes on the group chat? I feel like this is your area of expertise here, Max.
No, I think that's... Hang on, mate.
A bad idea was my take. I'll trust your judgment. 20 seconds if you want to get in. SSG code on the line. All you have to do is be the fastest ball in the race. Thank you for all the first-time plays. Thank you, Maiden Buy. Thank you, Red Up. Thank you, I can't read that one. Ret something. The colours are clashing with my background. All right, 1 second. We are off to the races. 269 in it to win it. Big drop coming through. Everyone trying to find their way through. Pretty straightforward course. All you need to do is be the fastest. It's Plork and Borg.
Chris, you call yourself a KD player. Do you know how fucking mad I was when you had 3 elims after the first round of Koth? Jamal is going like... The guy's like 11-1 after the first round of Koth, and you have 3? I mean, there's playing for KD, but like it would help if you fucking shot your gun, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I get that you pulled it back towards the end. Like, can you imagine how the people that put Lep on their roster feel when they see that guy die 15 times in a row? Fuck me. But play for your KD all you want, Chrissy, but like, shoot harder.
but Jonanas, hard for me to say. Stuck on the spinner.
Yeah, your damage was pretty solid. You were not getting those elims until later on. You started fragging though, so you earned it. And Jamal was absolutely nuclear as well. Yeah, no, I saw you had good numbers. But yeah, Jamal like went insane on Suravasa. I mean, it's a shame that Chronic got subbed in.
Snuck an early lead.
Also, what's the deal with Lenny refusing to play Sim when Sim's hard meta and I'm begging us to play Sim comps? And now, like, Sim is just some, like, Mickey Mouse horsecock hero and now he'll play it? Like, what's that about, eh?
I have missed this spinner. Will not be missing my own code. Will not be winning my own code. Had it asked Joby. Joby actually into the slight lead here as well. Team Joby looking strong. Stuck a little bit on the corner. People still trying to cheat and jump ahead, but they can't. Joby's rounded out the corner now, but it's a slim margin here. Just a bee's dick in front right now as I can't get the name. Huffle just behind him, coming round the corner, up to the final stretch right now. A few people with some
typical coach gap
lead, but no such luck. Final drop coming through. Halo Spartan 4799, big lead going in. Surely
Savvy like aggressively casts these marbles. Halo Spartan 4799.
Speed boost. Halo Spartan stuck on the spike, still gets it over the line. Halo Spartan has won. Jibsu in second in the end. Joby, a disappointing 8th after that lead as well. Top 5 finish for Hadidas, tough as hell as well. Everyone else coming through. 49 seconds. Got some sound effects on the go as well. Alpho stuck at the back here. Wanderlust stuck even further at the back. What has happened? Congratulations, though, Halo Spartan. Huge win. Huge win. Where are you, Halo Spartan? Make yourself known. And I've got a code for you. Wanderlust, you're in trouble, mate. You're in big trouble.
Hello, Nog friend.
Oh, tuning in for the big game. Halo Spartan is here. Beautiful. Let me find you that code. We got more codes to give away at the end of the screen. If anyone likes... end of the screen? End of the stream. If anyone likes free stuff.
Bye, Thylight.
There we go. Confirmation of the Halo Spartan result. Dropping you a message right now. Wait, am I? How do I get... Oh, Twitch has got this weird... How do I get out of mod view just for normal viewing? Open native Twitch user card. There we go. Can we get a Jamal interview on OWTV?
Koyeo, you think I'll see words on stream in my dreams and nightmares? You should see, like, when I close my eyes, I just see an endless marble race. It's genuinely, it's fucked. It's torturous.
I'm actually so hopeless because GB always does this as well. If the mod actions causing me problems... Whisper, there we go. Got ya. There you go, Spartan. I've cracked it. I've cracked the code. And given you a code as a result. Congratulations again. More at the end of the screen. End of the screen. Stream. I saw you trying to play, Jacob. You were in the wrong chat, mate. All right, final results. Confirmation of our top 10. A nice early marble to shake off our rust. A Hawk-style comeback for me in the marble race.
Boost me, Unter. Can't make me. I'm meta. You don't own me.
All right, let me sort out a VOD when I'm thinking about it as well. Thanks for playing, everyone.
Bye, Vox. See you tomorrow. Presumably. Ooh, I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Korea's in less than 9 hours. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, it's already 10 past 12.
Is this
I'm
shit
gonna
like
do all the marbles.
Is this shit really over schedule?
It must be, right? I swear, because there have been times when I finished at like 11 PM and stuff.
What time's it now for you?
An hour or so ago. Yeah, like it's been times I finished like an hour ago on the stream.
But there's
still
like
got
not
an
been
entire
close.
series left.
There's not, I guess first game was close in the EMEA. Second game was a 3-0. NA was 3-1.
Having a 3-1. Yeah, it's not been crazy.
It's not been a very long day.
I mean, it's going to be a long day, but it's not actually been.
I mean, like it hasn't been like
the long day of
after
Overwatch.
Game,
yeah.
Morning, Lep. Extinction game was scheduled for
start
10
time
minutes
for
ago.
this match.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're not really like. I thought it was. For some reason, I had some like mental image that it was going to be finishing sooner.
Yeah, I mean, this is like later than I'd expect.
Yeah, but it seems that it was actually like pretty much on schedule. So I don't know like where our expectations were actually coming from.
And maybe it just finishes early a bunch of times, and that's sort of set a false precedent.
I don't know. Are the games done? No, the games are not done. There's one more game. Still got to watch the
Extinction
Ducks.
versus the Ducks.
Yep.
And unfortunately, we're getting very close to bedtime theory, which means this is going to be a 5-map banger.
Yeah.
Look at the map free stats. I can have a cheeky goose. We've got the full stats now, the full point score coming through. Drop a little refresh, map free. And that was... I mean, it's not actually loads of points for Hawk, I guess. In general, Push is a short mode, and they finish with a full cap. So just 8 points for Hawk in the end.
Wait, what? Oh, no. Final map.
Oh, for the third map only. Yeah, not total. If I go to the total, I think people of Hawk stats. So we went 17-0 on the last map. 25-6 on map 2, 40-3 on map 1, for a grand total of 82-9. Cheers, Hawk. Good comeback. For 30.5 points as well there. CJ on 26.5 for second highest scorer. Then Lep on 25. Sugar-Free on 24.5. Scissors on 22. Obviously just one map less. And then Chronic with 6 points. Not too great. But it was a 19-2 single map for Chronic, so you can't ask for too much more in the the 8 minutes he did play. Ooh, have we got everything up to date? Title good to go. Dhill Ducks Extinction. Predictions are going all Extinction's way. I need a big one from Scuffed. No trades.
No trades from Scuffed versus the Ducks. The Ducks have juice now, mate. Quick bounce, Bunny.
And they have Razor as well, which is actually, if there's a time to play Reaper, time is now. You got 118.5 points from Fantasy today, Floro. Not too shabby. So happy with your Hawk pick? Yeah, I guess there probably was a world where you could have done... I guess you couldn't have CJ Hawk... I mean, CJ Hawk and Scissors actually would have been... would have been the one, but you quite easily could have had, like, Hawk, Scissors. Maybe Checkmate. Wasn't that... I don't know how Checkmate did score-wise. Maybe it wasn't that crazy.
Just wait for the land and Rhino gambits to pay, mate. Come on, yeah.
Yeah. Where am I going? Results. Qadsiah, total scores. I mean, Landon's still got 33.5 points, actually, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, and he's got another game tomorrow.
Same as Kellex as well, you know? So, in essence, actually, your Kellex-Landon decision was kind of irrelevant in terms of scores for this week so far. It was just about
each other?
the money spent. They both got 33.5.
Oh, they got the same score in them.
Yeah.
I thought someone was saying that Kellex scored more. Maybe it was just on one particular map.
Maybe it would have been a single map or something, but yeah. Simple still got 32.5, actually. I feel like not a lot of people went Simple's direction. I can't remember his exact cost. Astro with 28. TVNT 26. Psycho 23. Chase with 2. So glad I avoided Chase. Jesus Christ. Checkmate got 28 in the end. That's really not too bad.
You can't rely on Chase, dude. Everybody knows this.
It was just tempting for a while. You know when, like, it's a classic... It's actually just... It's the... I Show Finance, where you look at the rest of your roster and like, this is fucking so good, man. All I need to do is cop this one thing. Was this for one where people were hoping to see Nevermind as well, or have I muddled the teams?
I don't know. I forget. I keep mixing up Extinction and Team Z. I need to see the
It is? Play. Yeah. This is the Nevermind game. So this is actually... Did we see the roster already? This is like a big swing factor for a lot of people who have tried to use Nevermind to save a lot of money elsewhere. Or roster reveal. Tension building.
What's the hidden ladder? Oh.
And Vision's in.
Yeah.
Wait, Karmez is in as well. A few the Karmez gamble, is it going to pay off?
Yeah,
all right, Ilios to begin with.
Ilios to begin with. Sounds like we're in spawn, mucking about. We lost. We fucking lost.
Oh, Lucio banned from Extinction. Interested to see what they choose to go with here. Hitori idling the ball for now. It's going to be Baz over onto the D.Va, Reaper for Karmez, Vision on Reaper as well. Ball the choice from Hitori, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Beautiful. Tracer from King, Tracer from Razor as well. D.Va versus Ball being the only main swap. Kiri, Wu Yang backlines as well, as America continues to be a little bit more interested in this hero. Early slam from Hitori forces out a bit of cooldowns. Looking for a bit more. Baz has made an aggressive move, but in awfully deep. Has to regroup. Wave comes through to top Baz back up. Hitori looks for another timing, but runs into a pillar. A few too many bevs before this one, and it's going to be Dildux forcing a point early on.
8.5 points is not bad for a 15-point player that played versus the best team today. Hitori being forced back early on looked like she had a good start, got a lot of booping done, but unfortunately King and Alba are both going to fall. So don't tell me it's time for the Ducks to shine, Xavier.
Oh no, Baz is going to get D-Mech late. Scuffed with Nat kill. A few more for a Scuffed, will you? Need a clean one from Scuffed here. Budget pick, 3 points it was meant to be. Hitori's awfully low. Tapped coming through from Vision as well. In a lot of trouble. Scuffed will TP away from that. Pockets for DPS back up as they look to try and recontest. Keep this point pressure coming through. Hitori has to duck off point. Wraith has been forced now as well. Bit of pressure now onto Vision behind point. Just go on top him up, Scuffed. Kitsune Rush comes out earlier as well. Frothy Philly doesn't have that one to mirror yet. And they just disengage it. Pulse Bomb is good though onto Alba from Razor. Traded for it though. 4v4 if they want to go for it here, Ducks.
Not a bad situation for the Ducks, but they really shouldn't have given that flip over now. Extinction, they can just keep ping-ponging the point. Vision, King, the Maryville DPS line, they can make it work. Kitsune Rush comes out from Scuff, but anybody that had Scuffed on their fantasy roster must be hurting right now, as Baz is going to take them down. Baz even cleaning up Hitori. That's 2 for Baz. Dhill Ducks, they're going to get the cap right back.
Yeah, Vision chance to get actually gets a trade onto Razor for what it's worth. Ducks back onto it though. Chance to set up. Hitori has the mines to start with a point force here. There's going to be a tidal blast up earlier for Red X2 if they can find an opening for that. I often see it a lot onto Tracers as well. Great way to start the fight now. So eyes on Razor once he's back from spawn, but it's mine build first. But Karmez gets the tidal blast. Looking for it, deletes Hitori with it actually as well. Big connection there, and Extinction just going to have to call it quits immediately.
Hitori, I mean, just being forced back by this tidal blast from Red X, and really brutal look here for Extinction. This is not the matchup that they wanted. You don't want to go up against the Ducks and find yourself getting pumped on Koth. But Alba's gone down to Razor before the fight can even begin, so it does look like Extinction are in fact being pumped on Koth. Very, very concerning result, as Razor is actually going to force out Hitori. She's going to have to run behind enemy lines. That might peel the Ducks back, but it might also just mean that Extinction's front line is down a player.
Tidal Blast comes out now onto King, just burning that into the back of Baz now. Will stick after it as well, takes care of it. Self-destructive vested by Baz, doesn't find anything. The old stick and the old stomp at the old stick. And cleanup is looking good off the back of that one here. King will get Extinction firmly back on point.
Yeah, I mean, look, now we've got Extinction are back in control. Lost them a few though. They did have to use the Pulse combo with the Tidal Blast, which feels like, you know, a pretty expensive one for King. Vision's still got this Death Blossom, but the fact that Baz is playing D.Va can always make it a little bit awkward to get that one off. Karma's going to TP up onto the high ground, trying to contest a little bit. I think King's already used the recall, actually. Hitori rolling around up on the high ground, but no kills to be converted just yet. Extinction, I mean, for every second they can burn off the clock, it's a good thing. Kitsune rushes available for either side. TP on for Vision, I want to say, but yeah, just stuck behind at the moment as the rushes and Mirror on point.
Blossom comes through from Vision, finds Renix in the backline here. DMEC onto Baz during all of this as well. Big advantage for Extinction now, but Vision can't get the health pack, so they can keep scrapping for it. Karmas uses the Blossom. Suzu comes through as well, so they can live. They're trying to force the flip. TP onto the back now as well. Takes down Alba. Looking good for the Ducks, but King still finding trades with Hitori. Keeping this point contested. They're desperate for the cleanup. Baby Baz having a little scrap in the back, but King's good for that one. Mine's on point from Hitori. They want to keep it alive. They want to deny the flip. Razor's trying to play Minesweeper with his face. Now forced out, and they're still holding on. Ducks in a great position. They have the Pulse Bomb, nearly a Tidal Blast as well.
I mean, the fact that Hitori dropped that minefield, didn't actually wind up being able to continue contesting the point's a bit of a disaster because that minefield has been completely wasted. Really, it's not accomplishing much of anything at the back of the point. And now Dhill Ducks, they're once again in control. 85% is all Extinction have, but I mean, it's OT. Karmas TP's on with the Tidal Blast, but the boop is going to prevent anybody from being stunned up. Karmas actually shifting back. Is that a shift for a reload? Seems kind of healthy, but Karmas just going to go swing Vision and land in Monteferrante. He's going to absolutely clap out Karmas. Now that Extinction have the cap again, Razor going down to 90%. It's only Baz remaining. Is Baz even going to be able to touch?
It's a hard touch first. Going for it. Reaper on the back as well. Baz is going to lose mech for this at the least. Think can get the overtime at least, though. Triggers the overtime, but Razor has Pulse Bomb, but needs an immediate stick for any chance here. But yeah, no such luck for a follow-up touch. And Extinction do win the first round, but light years away from convincing.
You feel a little more?
I can keep filling. So I think problem for Extinction, really, it felt a lot like Hitori was struggling to get value. Obviously, Ruin's probably up there with one of the more difficult maps for ball in some of these situations. Like, good on the hold, but especially if you're just stuck fighting around point like that, actually the D.Va can get through a lot of work in these slightly shorter ranges. Feels like Hitori's not quite having the impact she would be hoping for in this situation. But now as we move on, well, Lighthouse, better maps for ball, more difficult to get him into these situations. And if anything now, a chance maybe for King to come online a bit more too. Looks like we're going to see no real comp changes from either team. Both happy to stick this as well. TP's out of spawn, swap on to Tracer. Another fight as we go around well. Hitori going straight up early. Will get behind the team immediately, looking for a chance onto backline. The Ducks are already rotating forward actually here. Razor's going to fight Hitori for a bit. Hitori going back over the top. Just trying to find an engage for the slam. Finds the slam onto Relics and gets back into cage now. Do have a lot of angles here, Extinction, but they're the ones losing for HB actually. Relics has been a little bit separated, but is safe for now. Hitori's going to have to go for Mega. Just find it. Actually, no, just Relics. Where was Relics going? Trying to rotate around main and just became an easy target for Hitori to slam. This time the ball impact immediately a little bit higher. Another one onto Baz. Forces for Suzu out. Looking for a few more trades in the backline. Karmas. All the cooldowns forced from Ducks. They are all the way out.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, Extinction, they secure the cap here. Hitori taking another turn towards Dhill Ducks' spawn. And where's the opening for them? Hitori, very high uptime, constantly available in the back. But Hitori now taking a lot of damage. And again, Dhill Ducks, they're just on the point. How have they leveraged a flip out of this? Aren't they 4v5 right now?
Felt like they were getting bullied as well and all their cooldowns forced, but then the Extinction just seemed to vanish right in front of our eyes, and now they have to play retake. King put a little bit of pressure on Razor, chasing him out here, but runs into the Wu Yang and have to slow it down. Vision on point to try and force the flip here, but Baz is going to keep tiptoeing this. Also trying to keep eyes. Goes to Mark for Reaper. Baz has lost his mech. Disaster for the Ducks there. Straight into the Reaper's face. No Matrix, I guess. And now a lot of pressure onto the backline. Frothy Philly will challenge Vision on this high ground, but backs it up. Relics is awfully low. Supports can't keep each other alive. Frothy Philly TP's forward. Baz has found the mech during all of this, so they can keep a point anchored for a while as King gets another kill. Pressure onto Scuff. Kitsune rush from it. They want to fight it. Pulse Bomb comes through. Baz will be DMEC'd one more time. Trying to regroup back in main. Frothy Philly fighting with his Kitsune rush, but it's already good for the cleanup. King keeps pushing forward, and they will convert it eventually, Extinction.
Extinction, they get the cap back, but I mean, they just gave up 40% of the point because they couldn't stand on it 5v4. A little bit bizarre, I must admit. I feel as if between Hitori, Scuffed, Alba, King, and Vision, I mean, these are 5 characters that can all ping pong, in all honesty. Suzu after Frothy Philly as they climb the spawn doors. I mean, this is just Dhill Ducks at their finest, really. Dhill Ducks at their finest.
Tidal Blast on the TP. He's going to connect. If only there was a Suzu for Frothy Philly, but unfortunately we used it when we were climbing the wall. Oh no.
Oh, the Dick Ducks.
Razor. They're trading this actually. Oh, there's no backline for Extinction all of a sudden.
Where are the supports for Extinction right now? What's going on? Hitori rolling in towards the spawn, goes for the slam, throws out the minefield as well. They've still got the advantage, they've still got the cap as well. Guardian Blast, or Guardian Wave comes out, but Vision, Landon, onto Ferrante, cleans up two. Frothy Philly and Karmas both go down. Landon's going to TP into the face of the enemy D.Va, but you know what, Baz? He's baby Baz now, so Landon's good for that.
Pulse bomb there. Was that a pulse bomb? Yeah, it looks like King found the stick actually, but Rico were able to get out of that. Now the Tidal Blast for Renix just to live in this situation. Tries to push forward. Eyes on the Reaper. Has force for Wraith at least, but not really worth it at all from the Tidal Blast. Now we have to do it without no real ults to speak of. And again, Hitori slamming early. Frothy Philly in all sorts of trouble. And King and Hitori just come into their own on this map.
Ultimately, King and Hitori, the frontline demons, taking over. It's still Lux's last turn here, and they're already half dead. I mean, the support's already dead, so the chances of them clutching this out are very low. Baz shifts over towards the point. Once again, is transformed into baby Baz. Hitori's going to mark out the cage side. Baz is down. Pulse goes wide for Razor, and that should be all she wrote for the Ducks. As Hitori hits one final slam, the supports come back into the mix with the Kitsune rushes out for Scuff. Let's see if Scuff can't snag a few more elims for the fantasy points of my dear friend Xavier.
Hoping for it now. A little bit more. Go on, yes, still just keep bleeding onto the point, Ducks. We'll take the eliminations. We'll take the damage. Another one for Scuff. Let them on the point again, Hitori. There we go. One more touch from Baz. Bit more damage here as well. Don't get traded, Scuff, you prick. Stays alive. Vision will get traded, but then they see 9. And we're immediately confronted with the windscreen.
Yeah, no, just like... and almost...
slaps in the face.
Yeah. We're bordering on assault when these windscreens spawn in, but...
Hitori Fantasy Haver? Oh, go on, Macy. Yeah, it was a real redemption round on Bull there as well.
Tomorrow's fixture's insane too. Like, what's the final match tomorrow in NA?
Let me have a look.
Overwatch TV has the answers you seek. It's Nightmare SSG is the final match of the day.
That's class, actually, at least,
really
yeah.
Final game.
Yeah, I feel like Qadsiah Team Vision, maybe there's a little bit of legs in that. Maybe it's going to be a slow start in EMEA. Scuffed might have been a class pickup, not so much Natsuki for you, though. Ah, that one hurts. Alba still went negative. They 2-0'd for Koff. I don't... What? Where are we? Upcoming live. Are all the scores? Are they not quite all in yet? We're waiting on King and Vision. So yeah, Alba with a minus 0.5 and a 2-0 victory. Based. Karmez actually with a 3.5. Good on you, Karmez. The mightiest of all the Ducks. Hitori with an 8. Scuffed with a 6.5. Don't mind that, you know, creep up a few more of these. Cheap point or cheap player, few points. Refresh, are we all in? Oh, we've got King in an 8 points as well. And there's Vision 2, 6.5, yeah.
Music will be out for interviews from now on. Thanks for the feedback.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
It's such a contrast. For those who maybe aren't in the co-streamer chats channel, there is 4 people talking between, you know, talking to production and saying, oh, can we have this changed or can we have that changed? Two of them are me and Max, who are immediately taking the piss. The other two are Ball Skunk and Rack, who are infinitely nice about everything. There's a complete... There's a divide here. Thank you, Cinnabar, for the 8 months as well. How are we feeling about tomorrow's game?
I mean, I think there's just a bit of a
GK about to be put in a bag.
There's a bit of a difference in communication styles, you know? Like...
Yeah. High key a Wu Yang genius. All right, I'm game. Ooh, find the map pick. We are going Atlas.
Oh, heavens. Morocco, you mean?
No, Atlas.
That's Morocco. Everyone's been saying this.
Dhill Ducks with the Zarya ban. Tracer ban in response from Extinction. Ooh. Yeah, we'd already looked at the map 1 stats. Thanks anyway, though, JB. We've been there, we've seen that.
Been there, seen that, as the old adage goes.
Ooh,
music's fading out. Are we in game? That could be it.
Yep.
Back to the clean feed we go.
I was locked out. You're all good. The team has been smashing it tonight. So happy with the team. Team tick.
Talking about Overwatch TV?
Yeah, the ticker team, the match update, the stats updates. Yeah, lots of, like, quite a big ask really to get all these stats in, but they've been turning it around so cleanly and so quickly. No sign of Nevermind, as a lot of people's gambles fell off. People asking, why? Oh, go on.
Oh, I was going to say, no dividends.
Yeah. People asking why Reaper is being played. Really comes down to Hitscan's inability to survive a lot in this meta due to a lot of the fast-paced comps, a lot of the way the buffs and the nerfs have gone. Means that Reaper actually becomes one of the more survivable heroes, up against Ball, up against Winston, just a nice matchup. And also for a lot of Hitscan players who don't have the same level on Tracer or Gen.G, most of them have a decent Reaper on them as well. So Reaper's a good side option for a lot of these players as we get the Junker Queen coming out from Baz.
Yeah, Queen out from Baz. Aggressive shout, and Vision is just going to go down almost immediately. Hitori's going to be knifed in as well. She's got to be very careful. She's incredibly low, but looks like she has escaped the scene. That being said, Extinction, I mean, this is a very quick fight loss for them. Dhill Ducks just ran them down very, very quickly indeed. Philly on the Moira, mind you.
Yeah, the Moira swap, a little bit out of left field, but got the job done in the first fight. Now they're just going to keep wanting to play aggressively here onto the Kiri Lucio. Hopefully never trading Scuffed Foe. That's what I pray for. Shout comes in again as Baz is on the hunt. They're losing the point a little bit, but they ran down King. And the Shout timing's just working out every single time for the Ducks. Looking for a bit more. They force for Wraith. Razor needs some pocket. Moira Orb vaguely somewhere on the point. Here comes Scuff now to top him up. Now to take him down rather. Hitori finds a trade, but they still don't have the flip. Hitori's low HP can't commit to this one, and the Ducks continue to look good.
I mean, the Ducks, twice in a row, they've gone for super high tempo pushes, just popping the shout early on, running down Extinction. But if they get caught out by it over and over again, you might as well keep it going. Alba's already taken down to half HP. Red X is the first to go down this time around, though. Frothy Philly soon to follow. Perhaps we should prepare our Brazen Bull. I seem to remember the Face at Masters promo relegation stuff. Baz, Karmas, and Razor, they're just going to stall out at this point. King's going to clean up, and Baz, he's going to die after the 99.
Yeah, to get the flip in the end, and they have support ult ready to go in the Kitsune Rush. Now, Coalescence, actually a pretty reasonable matchup into that. It's going to be a lot of ults all round. I think if I'm the Ducks right now, I'm thinking start with this Coalescence, try and force a TP, a Suzu out of Scuffed, maybe a Wraith out of Vision, some combination of those, and then go for this Rampage. But they're going to get underneath for free, actually, so already the Ducks are on point.
Yeah, Ducks on point. Slam comes out from Hitori. The mines are all over the point, but Frothy Philly may be able to essentially just play Minesweeper with this one here. Rampage comes out. It catches Hitori and King. King is antied, but can go underneath the ground. Hitori looks to have had it cleansed. Vision pops the Blossom. It looked huge. Frothy Philly and Redx are so low, but Redx is actually going to go down at 99% on the beat. So Extinction might just be clutching this one out. Alba's got a beat and it's actually alive this time around. Slam from Hitori knocks up Karmas. Tectonic Shock from King. That's going to clean up Baz. And the Ducks might just be losing it here.
We're beating. Redx goes for it. Alba matches it. Blossom in the back as well. Karma's going to get chewed up by that one. Does live though. Gets for Wraith off afterwards. Now flooded back in. Baz coming back on the emergency Doomfist now. Dildux desperately trying to get from this point contested. Vision's going to find Razor. Baz is now back on Doom. Unburrow for King, but can't find anything. Baz blocking on point. He's going to get surrounded very quickly. Down to half HP. Looking for more back shots here, but Baz is onto the high ground. Low HP. Punch is scuffed in the face. Hitori with a slam on point. Baz regrouping. Unburrow onto the high ground. Hitori has another Mines boots away from it for now, but can come back in. Mines on the point. Fade away from Frothy Philly. Support so low. Hitori gets one. Frothy Philly has the Coalescence though. They're still going for this. Coalescence back on point. Hitori low HP. A chance to clean up. A big punch onto King. Can't get underground. Now they're focusing down Vision. Wraith has been forced. Razor's looking for the chase. The point goes through. The Ducks have taken the first round.
Yeah, I mean, the Ducks, they're just going to take it here and now. Baz takes down Scuffed, and apparently the emergency Doom swap is all they needed. The Baz Fist is, I mean, honestly, when watching the promo relegation, it really seemed like Baz was a rather mechanically skilled, quite flexible player as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I've ever seen the guy in ranked or anything like that. It might have been the first time that I was hearing of him, but I mean, he seems like a low-key prospect, you know. I think he might be like 40 years old as well. But, you know what? 10 seconds until the unlock happens. Scuffed is taking quite a lot of damage. He needs to be very careful. Tectonic Shock comes out from King. No kills converted as of yet. Baz goes for another power punch. King, he's got no cooldowns at all. He has to run away. And it's going to be Extinction with first bodies on the point. Baz!
Baz! Oh my God. Huge punch. One shot onto Scuffner as well. Lines it up. Another one onto Alba as well.
I'm a Baz head.
Hawk might have a bit of a contender for best Doomfist now. Baz has cleaned both these up. King's found a trade, but the player advantage is still there. Another punch on the way out. Get Baz in my fantasy team immediately.
Yeah, no, I'm going to be looking for that Dildux double so I can put Baz on my roster, I think. Razor with the Blade, Karmas with the Blossom, double support ultimate just around the corner for Dildux as well. There's not a lot of optimism here for Extinction. They're closing on a couple of ultimates, but Dildux definitely have the advantage, and with the Baz Fist in full effect, guy swaps over to it, and it is just, it's suddenly starting to look all too easy. He catches King on the rotation as well. Baz is 24, yeah, he's 40. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Turn around to clear the point, but boom, not quite enough to get Hitori off the edge, but she's dead nonetheless, no HP. And Dildux, another free fight. Coalescence beat for this next one as well. Again, they give Baz a big punch as well, so just setting him up for more success now, and tough retake for Extinction.
Yeah, I mean, there's a very tough retake. I don't really know, man. I feel like Dildux are doing a little bit too well here. Minefield comes out from Hitori, but the beat in response from Redx catches everybody except for Karmas. Blossom available. Baz playing Minesweeper with his face from the looks of it. Shades of Opener in that gameplay. Now we see the Blossom come out from Karmas. No kills converted, but no death either, and Razor's going to take down Scuffed. Oh, goodbye to your fantasy team. King pops the Tectonic Shock. He's about half HP, but Razor still has the Blade. He's still alive as well. Is that the music?
Yeah, I can hear some music. Someone's playing some tunes right now. Razor can use these beats as inspiration to drop the Blade, maybe, but it doesn't even need it. Baz is back on there, cleans that one up. Another fight in a row for Ducks. And that's 2 in a row for the Ducks. It's not over yet. There's still another round to play. Stop the music. They're cranking it. Stop cranking!
What's going on here? Like, what is this? Blade.
They took the music out of the interviews and they've inserted it into Morocco.
Ah, of course. It's Moroccan music. It's gone. Unbelievable. Blade for Razor. Doomult for Baz. A Meteor Strike available. Extinction. They're starting to look a bit worse for wear on this map. Another punch for Baz. You can see Razor setting up for the TikTok angle. He pulls the Blade in the skybox going for Alba. Wall climb cancel. Is this guy... Oh my god, he gets the kill too. Grow up. Vision pops the Blossom on point. He was inside a Kitsune Rush too. That's all of Extinction's old bank burned into a lost fight. This is unbelievable.
I feel like I've lost game volume now as well. Just playing Hazard with my ears. Hitori also playing the Hazard, but this time in the Overwatch. Looking for a late kill here as Baz keeps going forward. Dash it in as well. Baz needs to get out of that one. Deflect to help them all back up, but Redx dies on the way back out. Now Extinction a chance to walk forward. More punches coming in. Baz can't connect that one. Oh, that's a free retake here, given away by the Ducks. Don't get a chance to get no support ults off. That one's going to hurt.
Yeah, this one really stings. Dhill Ducks, they win the hard fights and then they lose the easy ones. They do have a 2-0 lead here on Morocco. They are about to have a double support ult combo. Hitori's closing on a downpour. Alba's already got the beat, but you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we saw Baz going ahead and Ajaxing poor Alba at this point. Red X, I mean, he's had his time in the Brazen Bull. He's learned his lesson. Surely he's going to get value with the beat. Baz already going in. He takes down Vision before the fight can even begin.
Baz.
Baz is actually outrageous. I snort Doritos. Thanks for the prime. Ads really do work. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Beat comes out for Red X and the Blossom is there in turn. Downpour comes out from Hitori, but has she caught anybody? I want to say no. 5v3, Dhill Ducks pushing points, scuffed out again. Fantasy points in shambles for Xavier Hardy as Extinction are just absolutely...
Dox me, why don't you? Flip coming through from the Ducks, and yeah, every fight that goes well for the Ducks, it's all just been started off by Baz, finding these punches, finding these connects. Extinction do have the blade for this retake and a Kitsune rush soon, but they just need to keep track of Baz. Don't feed him punch, don't let him pick anyone off beforehand, don't let him get isolated. One more attempt at the retake, Extinction, to get themselves back in. They want to use this Kitsune rush on point. They've made it there now. Amp comes through, Scuffed looking for the opportunity. Hitori maybe needs it sooner rather than later, but Vision in the back. Killer there already. Suzu is good onto the Gen.G, and it's a free retake. Extinction don't have to use anything.
It's another win the hard fight, lose the easy one. When Extinction have ult advantage, Dhill Ducks just walk in and take it. Baz gets a pre-fight pick on Vision. Now, Extinction get another retake where they just don't need to use anything at all. There's a Blade and a Blossom available. Scuff has another Kitsune rush. Dhill Ducks, I mean, they're going to need another Baz Miracle if they want to turn this. Was there an Ajax that we missed, by the way? Gigalore asks if we saw
No, they both went off, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, Baz is giving that wall the business at the moment. Somebody's got a touch for the Ducks. Alright, Baz, old man reactions on
Never mind.
And the Blade for Razor? Like,
and a Blade.
What?
I mean, they're going to win the fight for what it's worth, but what it's worth is exactly nothing. I show finance. Going to get a late kill here onto King as well, potentially. And they're still sort of scrapping away, but points doesn't unlock for another 20 seconds. So Extinction will have plenty of time for this retake. They'll have a Kitsune rush, DPS ults, downpour, everything to throw in as well. Dhill Ducks, they need to buy time. They need their own support ults online before this happens.
Let's invest. I show finance. So many ults now for Extinction. The fact that Dhill Ducks have just pissed away everything that they built after the cap has already gone through things a little bit. Kitsune rush out from Scuffed. It's quite far back though. It feels relatively kiteable for the Ducks. Unfortunately, Baz is trapped inside. Blade pulled by King. He's actually wasted his dash early on. He's not found anything just yet. Blossom out from Karmez as well. The Dhill Ducks just don't know how to let it go. They're like a man balding in his mid-30s. It's insane. They've got the little Homer Simpson comb over with their ultimates, just again and again going for more. God.
Dhill Ducks playing retake now, double support ult to go. Can do very much a similar thing here. They can start with Coalescence, maybe try and force that beat out of Alba if he gets it in time, then get a later beat of their own. But for now, they just want to clear this Reaper out to the left-hand side. As looking for the punch follow-up now. Trying to come through for choke, half HP. Punch now onto Hitori. No real space yet. They're holding the choke for now. Eyes onto Philly for this Coalescence.
Thank you very much. Welcome back, Max. Frothy Philly pops the Coalescence. Red X is under pressure, drops the beat in response to that pressure. Alba with the better beat now. Vision pops a Blossom, but he's spinning on not a whole lot. Actually, he's spinning on Frothy Philly. He's going to take Frothy Philly down. And with that, this could actually be the Dhill Ducks having Morocco even up to 2-2, even though we make fun of Scuffed. Oh, Ryan, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back as well. Feels like it must be Prime Day for a lot of you. Thank you very much. Happy September, folks. One last chance for Dhill Ducks to recontest this one. Hitori still has the downpour. Scuffed has a Kitsune rush as well. No ultimates for the Ducks, but Baz is good for this one.
He's got the touch. Scuffed has the Kitsune rush. Are they trying to fight off point and fight forward? Yeah, they push forward. They've killed two already. Baz is threatening the flip. Does get the flip as well, but they're already 2 down. No way out for Karmez either. Kitsune rush ready to go. And Extinction looking good to turn this one back up. Turn it to 2-2. Send us to that 5th and final round. Baz is going to get one more touch out of all of this, but it's just a slow, staggered death. And all of a sudden, Dhill Ducks so close to equaling their record for map wins last season. 1. Taken away down to one final round.
Bizarrely enough, PDK hasn't won a single map, but Dhill, they're about to make history, you know? Baz closing in on a Meteor Strike. Huge bank for Dhill minus their defensive ults. The support ults a bit missing in action. Razor is actually going to bait out Hitori's downpour. Does not dodge Hitori herself, though. Now we can see Baz actually popping the Meteor Strike. Looking to hunt down Alba, perhaps? Can't really find a target. It's a massive slam. Dhill have bodies on the point right now. Punches out for Baz, pushes back Hitori. If he can just get a power punch here, could be an opportunity for him to carry. Blades available for Razor. Frothy Philly so close to that coalescence, 90%. But Razor pulls the blade. Blossom is out for vision, and it is looking like... Oh, wait, Extinction used the beat too? This is so winnable for Dhill and the retake.
Win the fight here, Extinction. Get the first flip as a result as well. But that Blade for beat trade, wonderful for the Ducks. Now they come back with double support ult here. And there's a real option to maybe even win these fights quite efficiently if you're the Ducks. You start off that Coalescence. You put King under that pressure. Don't let King Blade early. Don't quite have the Blossom yet. They just need to make sure they get eyes on King as they walk in here.
Oh, Frothy Philly pops the Coalescence now, and Scuffed is dead before the fight can even begin. Blade is out for King. He finds the trade. Oh, he takes down Karmas as well. He's got 8 HP, but he is going to slip away to the mini health pack. Frothy Philly takes down Alba, though, so there's no support. Baz, of course, Baz is good for it. Takes down King. Manages to flip the cap as well, and it's suddenly looking very winnable for the Ducks. Are they about to get a map by having Baz swap Doom?
Yeah.
Oh, Extinction.
Be available, Meteor Strike available, and Extinction have nothing really. Hitori, she's the closest, but 20% for the downpour. Downpour always the most reliable ult either. Dhill now, they can slow it down a little bit if they want. Force Extinction to come to point, drop that beat if they force a cooldown or if they get too close. Redek's going to play the side fight now versus the Reaper. Happy to go through. Baz going forward in main. Doesn't quite have the Meteor Strike yet. Redek's there to pocket him back, though. Able to get up to this one. Baz still a little bit low. Regroups with the Moira. Extinction desperately trying to farm this downpour, but Baz is going to pull the trigger. Looking for the Meteor Strike. Wants to take the side fight with it. Awfully low. Power Punch can't find anything. Downpour is out in main.
Get the ball.
Dies. Be available. Doesn't get it off. And now player advantage. They come swinging back in, but Downpour gets it all done. Wraith forced on point. The chase onto Karmas is there. Trying to find the connect. They turn their attention back to point. Playing for the flip. They clean up Baz, and now it's Ducks who have to play retake.
Yeah, look, I think we need to summon the Brazen Bull. You just can't be having that Red X. You cannot be up on ults and just die first with the beat. Just play further away. Just come on. Come on. You're 1 slash range away from Hitori for the entire fucking fight. Be so serious. Dhill on the retake. They have a real opportunity, but the old situation is really equalized. Double support for both sides. Blossom for Vision. Blade for Razor. Frothy Philly opens with the Kitsune Rush. Oh no. Redx has been walled out of the fight. He drops the beat. Everyone gets it. It's a much better beat as a result. Great forward thinking. Baz cancels Vision's Blossom with the punch. Vision TP's high ground. Who's up there? Baz sliding about on the point. He finds Scuff. Blade is out for King. He finds one. Frothy Philly dashes away. Karmas not taking damage from this Blade. He gets the Wraith as well. Karmas now has the Blossom, but there's a one-man deficit for the Ducks. And somehow, some way, Extinction, they're going to clutch this one out. The Dhill are still not going to win their map. And I am afraid we are going to have to get the Brazen Bull out.
He's got to get. There's no way. He's got to get back in the ball. There's no other option.
Get back in the ball, mate. Like you didn't learn your lesson in primary relegation. Get back in the ball.
We don't want to put you in the ball. But what option do you leave us?
Genuinely, you leave us no choice but just to put you in the ball.
In the ball.
Get in the ball. I'm going to go back to being tiny and finish this chicken before it gets, too much bacterial growth on it. It's been.
I'm going to drink as well. I might get a sausage roll. I'm going sausage roll. Maybe a wagon wheel.
Bloody hell, indulgent bastard. Saw.
Mate, my night is just beginning.
God. Your night's just beginning. You're going to do 30 minutes of giveaways, a wheel. How much are you going to sleep between now and Korea? He's gone. This can't be hygienic. This shit was 8 hours ago. Yeah, I kind of figured, Juby, to be honest. I swear you resubbed like yesterday, Juby. What happened to your sub badge? It says previously subbed for 12 months. Maybe you like hit share, like you hadn't been on the stream for ages. I swear your sub shit was like yesterday. Am I losing my mind? I'm not trying to like bait a sub out of you. I'm just a little confused. Maybe you refunded. I'd do that. Ah. Right? Like, it was really recently that I thanked you for the sub. It rings a bell. Why am I so small? I'm eating. I'm hiding.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
And Juby's given me 13 months in a row. Went from 12 to 13 in one day. Thanks for subbing 2 days in a row, Juby. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. What happened there, though? Like, did you have me on, like, auto-renew and it was off or something? Like, did your resub fall on the fucking ban day? I don't understand how that happened. Like, I literally thanked you yesterday. How does that work? Yeah. Weird. Thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hey, BDSM Garni 69. Oh, one more piece of chicken. Oh man.
I'm back. Sausage roll acquired. Thanks, Mag. Let's get some big scores. What we saying, map 2, Scuffed? 10.5? I'll take it. 17 for Hitori.
17? Wow, she's an earner. Fucking hell.
Yeah, considering how that map went, she went 36 and 4. Not too bad.
This chicken's so dry. It doesn't get any more moist if you leave it out on the counter for 8 hours.
You needed some kind of rain in your kitchen.
A little bit of rain never hurt anybody.
It's fine, but I've not finished my sausage roll. Chat, I think you're going to have to cast for start on this map if we go in. Give us some pre-game, chat.
Are we 0 for 2 on casters right now?
No, but don't worry, chats are going to take over.
Yeah, Chad, if you could cover this one. I'm kind of tough for today.
Yeah, just get...
This needs to be a 3-0 so badly. Like, I have never been more results filled in my life. It's my first day back. And I can't possibly take another second. Alba is on Lucio. No, no. Put back the words. Fine, is another melee. Ducks reverse sweep inbound, get ready. I mean, they've low-key got that dog in them.
This is a dog's
Overwatch so technical. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. That wakes me right up. I need to take one more bite. Chat, you cast this first fight, okay?
I'm gonna eat a wagon with that respect as well. You guys got it though.
Just imagine this is being casted right now. Vision's dead to Karma's. Baz controlling the high ground, getting ready to flip behind. Frothy Philly just mysteriously not taking the high ground TP with him. TP out from Karma's. Red X getting ready to be put in the Brazen Bull after this series. Razor, just because he has a similar name to Red X, is also going to go down out of respect. Even though Baz does everything, it's just not enough.
Not enough, no.
You're still eating that fucking wagon wheel.
I had to finish the sausage roll first.
I have no water. Like, I don't know how to get this out of my mouth, dude.
I think it's crazy they've not hired us yet.
It's genuinely egregious. Look at all the colours on the screen, dude. What the fuck's going on here?
I see purple.
Razor and Red X dead again. Who would have thought? So, again, Dhill Ducks. The usual suspects go down early on in the piece. Karmas goes down third. Feels like this is script. And 2 minutes 43 remain for Dhill Ducks. Maybe they've actually listened to the stream and they know that I just really want this shit over and done with, so they're just running it down now. Thank you, Red X. I appreciate you. You've actually earned yourself. Oh, actually, you're still going to go in the Brazen Bull. You really deserve it for losing that, Morocco. Baz goes bottom left, takes all the damage in the world. He needs to contest high ground again. If we can get Baz, Frothy Philly, Karmas up on that top right high ground, it's going to be very hard for Vision to maintain his current position. And you can see Frothy Philly swinging over to the right. Baz slashes out, gets on top of Vision, but the peel is good. Scuff takes so much damage. Frothy Philly is shooting rocks down main, but Baz and Karmas both find their kills. Razor as well. So that's a 3-man advantage for the Ducks. And Extinction, they're going to lose that. Thank you, Ducks. We all say in unison. What I actually say is pressing the add button and getting up to get some water. Xavier's surely done eating by now and can take over.
Yeah, I'm done. I nearly brought a second wagon wheel where we would have been in real long time. Razor's going to die here to Scuffed. More points in the bag. And now a chance onto second for the Ducks. They're a little bit behind, don't have his speed quite yet. So really it's Alba who's got the best opportunity to start this fight with a Tidal Blast. King very much on the top right at the moment with Scuff pocketing through all of that. Going to throw the wall out, but King avoids that one, breaks the wall and can go right back to fighting his top right. Baz goes for the slash. King avoids that one as well, just peppering Baz, keeping him at bay, keeping control of his right-hand side. And as Baz backs up, the chance for King to take this flank for himself is a downpour out in main from Baz. Kills Vision with that one as well. Tidal Blast onto Hitori. She wants to turn it onto Baz as well. Hits the stun. Baz going to take a lot now, can start blocking. Low HP though, needs healing, needs peel. No mega available, downpour over top, no escape. Scuffed and King, but Karma's with a blade. Looking to trade it, finds one immediately. Can't find any more, but the trades will be enough for Dhill Ducks to get this payload rolling.
Yeah, the payload will just keep on rolling for the Ducks, and I mean, Extinction, they're going to be able to step back, eventually start holding the card, perhaps in the alley, but I mean, the toughest choke has been broken, and Red X still has that beat drop. Can't trust him to actually get it off, but if he can escape, you know, oh god. Vision, instant pre-fight onto Razor, just throws the arrow down the alley, hits the shot. Vision, famous for his Hanzo in all honesty, he's really always been known for it. It's probably his best hero. It's where he played in the Pro-Am. I came 20th, but when he played this in the Pro-Am, he absolutely fucking dominated, so you know, Vision, he's good for it. There's a Dragon available as well in this area of King's Row. Second point, really deadly for the Dragon. Tight alleys, we can really get caught off guard, you can get corralled into corners, and Hitori's actually just going to go down. No idea how this one's occurred.
Dragon in response to this one. Red X in a lot of trouble. Trap between the Dragon and a hard place, but King can't find the kill. Frothy Philly's there with the peel. They can keep going forward for now. No tank, but they're actually, yeah, King's going to keep pushing this flank. Finds the kill onto Frothy Philly, so they can keep fighting this. They found a good trade Extinction. King's going to preserve his position behind as well. This has taken a lot of attention and time, allowing Hitori to get back in the fight.
Yeah, Red X has gone quite deep as well. You can see the recall's been forced out of King. King's being chased by Red X right now. Razor comes in, gets the pinch, but Hitori will trade Kamez, so it's a 4 versus 4. Red X has the opportunity to beat, but, you know, gets slashed backwards, finally drops it. Feels all right. Baz now pushing forward. Alba kiting back. Pulse Bomb goes wide for King. Oh, that's a Pulse Bomb going wide for Razor, but Scuff, the stat cutter, decides to throw himself onto it, so that's a little bit of a dicey one there. And the Dhill Ducks, I mean, it didn't feel like they had a huge macro lead in this fight, but off the back of Scuff's death there, I mean, that's the Dhill Ducks captain second, is it not?
Yeah, the cart as well is so far forward. And it's going to be, I can go for it if King really wants to, but it's going to be so tough. He's maybe lining it up now. He goes for the triple blink, gets the touch on the way through. Immediate recall, though, so no follow-up touch. Dhill Ducks on to third point. 3 minutes to spare. Downpour ready to go as well for Baz as he takes over the high ground. Hits the wall to try and interrupt Vision as well. And now this payload just still moving forward for the Ducks. They can go for the Downpour if they think they get the cooldowns out. Baz a bit of trouble now, but topped up. Hitori's going to respond to point. Baz just going to chase that one in. Wall behind Hitori now, trying to block some of that healing. Hitori half HP, has to back it up. Tidal Blast, little boot back onto that as well. Downpour out in response. King really going for this backline, tries to find it, and Vision from the high ground too. Takes over that one, and that will be a stabilization for Extinction.
Yeah, Extinction once again holding on. Vision gets himself a good angle on the Hanzo, and he cleans up yet again. Good for it, quite consistently. Just need to make sure that no members of Extinction throw themselves onto any rogue pulse bombs, and we should be good for a hold on third point here. Baz, I mean, he used the downpour quite rogue. He got quite aggressive. He went in and he saw an opportunity. Unfortunately, that opportunity, it didn't really exist. It was fool's gold off in the distance, a mirage. So Kamez, he's got himself a blade. He's got himself a side angle as well. It's going to force Hitori back. So he's done the right thing. He's taken the adequate step one to force Hitori backwards. What is that? Is that $1? What? Someone tipped 32 bucks. Is this real? I gotta look
wow, he found multiple dollars.
Is that real? There's no name on it. Like, it doesn't normally look like that. Yeah, just
interesting.
Says someone tipped 32 bucks. Thank you very much.
Oh.
No message, no nothing.
Nice.
Just
kindness.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Red X dies with beat, so no chance to respond with an ult here for this one. But Kamez is going to go in optimistically now. Can't get out to that Mega either. Baz is going to be forced back, and this is going to be a slow, drawn-out series of deaths. Vision actually wants to keep chasing. The Dragon will finish that kill and get Red X as well. Out of the Brazen Ball into the Dragon. Extinction going to push them all the way back now. 1 minute left. Dhill Ducks foe, big old bank of ults.
Yeah, someone looks to have dropped their money. I don't know. There's no message attached to it or anything. It's like I don't even know how you send it if like that on stream hours. Thank you very much for the $32.75 US. Thanks a lot. Yeah, it's bizarre. Thanks a lot. We've got a beat available for Red X here. I mean, the pack is now hacked up by Vision's Sonic Arrow. That's such a good perk. You can see Hitori actually forced to eat the Tidal Blast. But it's actually worked out quite well. Red X's beat saves everybody, but he will go down to Vision. Vision so good with the arrows. Scuff takes down Baz. Hitori traded out. So 1-player advantage right now for Extinction. And I mean, the respawns, I mean, Dhill Ducks, they need to win clean. It's just not happening. There's 20 seconds left.
Yeah, one more chance. Blade ready to go for Kamez. Downpour as well. They have the ults, but they need to get into position. Dash through. Suzu forced onto Scuff. Needs to TP out. Doesn't have the TP out here as well. Just hates my fantasy score, don't they? But either way, Dhill Ducks forced to go forward. They have a pick for it as well. Downpour out in the back. Vision is locked up. Slash in as well. Trying to finish that kill. King is still in the back. Hitori will die. Baz dies actually trying to kill Vision there. So an opening back right now for Extinction to come back in, and Vision is just good for it. Pulse is going to connect. Desperation Blade, but he needs to do it all. Full pocket here as well. Blade can't find anything. Kitsune rush from Frothy Philly. Baz is back on Mauga, but Extinction will get a hold on third point.
And Extinction, they hold on third, so Dhill Ducks, I mean, looks like they, you know, every time they have a sign of life, anytime there's any sort of optimism or anything like that, I feel like it's eventually washed away, and this is the same situation yet again. The Ducks, I mean, well, what can be said? They have their glimpses of brilliance, but by the numbers, they do have a habit of letting it slip through the cracks, to the point that they've never won a map in OWCS. But they're back
no, they've won a map.
Oh, they've just never won a series.
They won one.
Who'd they
never won a series? I can't remember now. Someone in chat will remember.
Probably Extinction.
It was like 1 in 27 their map record or something like that. Something underwhelming.
God,
Supernova. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, can I get some numbers? My stream did a teeny tiny buffer. 39. 38, 37,
yeah.
6. Oh, it's all right.
35.
1 and 21. Thank you, Hilarion.
Actually, never mind. Not looking good for the budget fantasy build. Joe, mate, what's cooking? Fuck, bro. It's been a long day at the office, Joe, but I'll tell you, it's been a good day for my fantasy roster, I think. Rhino didn't go negative. Again, their hardest game of the season, and Rhino cost me 15. Scissors went nuclear, and he cost me 18. Landon did decently. Who else did I have on my roster? Checkers. Wait, did Checkers do badly? I feel like I didn't look at Checkers.
I think he got 28 points. Really not too bad at all.
Another game. I think everyone went positive. Not a bad first day for 5 doubles. Redx, not even double-digit deaths. You got to step it up. Hey, the map ain't over yet. Don't you worry about that.
Vision trying to find a little bit of space now through this left-hand side. Continuing to play for Hanzo, looking for Razor underneath. Frothy Philly going to respond first, though. Bit of pressure from Razor underneath. Recall has been forced. Chance for Vision to take a step forward now. Pressure onto Baz, forcing him all the way back, and Dilduk's already pushed in the corner.
Dildux, I mean, they're already boxed in, and you can see so much of the high ground's being taken by Extinction. Vision knows exactly how to carry on this point, so he really just creeps straight into that strong space, starts juicing damage. One in the back of the head for Karmez, and there it is. Vision, Landon, Monteferrante, he comes alive on King's Row. Hanzo pick, he's known for it, he delivers. That's an instant first point for them.
Great start for Extinction as they look to close out this series here against their Ducks and get their first win on the board nice and early. No ults really to speak of there, it's just Vision who was pounding through the damage. They can get up to this first choke now. Vision again looking for early ones and need to be careful because Razor off our screen's running into it, but dives onto Vision, deletes him immediately there, Baz. Good wall to punish him. Healing comes through, not enough for Hitori though, so this payload is not going to go very far at all.
Yeah, I mean, look, Hitori going down so early, scuffed as well. No! Points heads. These kills, they don't really mean a lot, in all honesty, because Extinction spawn is so close. Frothy Philly's still scrapping it out. He's incredibly low. I mean, if he goes down, all of this is truly going to be for naught. I mean, you can see King's still trying to get back into the mix, but yep, now that Vision takes down Frothy Philly, I mean, this is just completely cooked for Dildux, is it not? They just have no ability to sustain.
No, not at all. Karmez is in deep behind along with Baz. They do find a kill, but one kill, not going to do that much, and the payload started moving already. Yeah. Not a great look at all. And now Extinction, chance to branch forward. Going to have this tidal blast soon to go, potentially just onto King. Going to have a dragon in the nice part of King's Row for the dragon as well. Dildux don't quite have a Kitsune rush, even further away from the beat, so they don't have the ults for the layer fight here.
Yeah, I mean, I think if they can't match these ultimates, it could be a very swift second point indeed. King goes for the pulse bomb, gets nothing with it. He's on the run as well. He's got no recoil. He wouldn't have all the blinks as well. He wouldn't be perked up just yet. Frothy Philly has a Kitsune rush, can throw that down in main. Might be able to get something done, but I mean, you can see on the side right now, Scuffed and King both just holding that angle. So much damage out onto Baz though, and I mean, Baz is going to drop that. He's just going to go down, actually. Vision's going to find a kill as well. Redx pops the beat. Three-man beat. Karmez pulls the blade as well, trying to clutch this one out. Might take down Vision. Probably really good for us. It's a 3v3 now, and the two players on Extinction that actually still had ultimates, they've both gone down, so Dilduk's going to hold here.
Yeah, good hold there. Cost him a lot, but it was both support ops from Extinction as well, so not completely the end of the world. The downpour is going to be the trickiest one for Extinction, for Dildux to try and work around here. You can see already Scuffed walking up on this far side. They try and respond, TP back, force near to King. Chase is on. Alba's in a lot of trouble as well. Baz has found that one in main, actually, so the trade's good. Pushing forward for more in Extinction. They've got a chance to use these ultimates.
Thank you very much, Joe. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Yep, avoid those 10 ads, mate. Hit that refresh button. But yeah, Shark Candy, Wu Yang is insanely fucking OP. Dildux aren't playing it because they're the Dildux, but like, Wu Yang's for sure the best support in the game right now. Hitori, downpour available. Dildux holding the high ground quite confidently. Vision with the dragon though. I mean, if he can get a good angle, he's going to peek over here on the side. He swings off. He finds an angle, but he can't find any targets just yet. Still, dragon's available. You can see he's being pushed out. He hacks up the mega health pack. Downpour comes out for Hitori. I mean, that's 2 for Extinction, and they're 2 valuable ones as well. Flex support and main tank. I mean, that'll do it, really.
Redx has found a trade, but it's not going to be enough. They're just going to get on payload. Razor behind here can touch if he wants, but he has to buy eons at this point as King is hunting down Redx as well. Going to come in for the touch regardless, but just die on point for Razor. This is going to be 3 minutes 50 seconds for Extinction to close out the series. You can see they don't need to complete the map at all. Just a couple more corners, and they're good.
my chat suddenly feels really gay. Razor with a pulse bomb. Dildux, I mean, all they need is to hold for 3.5 minutes. I feel like Extinction, they're just going to take this fight and close out the series. Kitsune Rush available. Vision's got the Dragon. Vision's under a lot of pressure. Yeah, thank you, Shot. Dragon goes through the wall. Razor's already been picked. Hitori now able to just step forward. You can see Baz fighting for dear life. Kitsune Rush comes out from Protipili up in main. Redex is 99% on the beat, but he can't decide whether he wants to play main on the side. Actually swings out, gets the beat off. 4-man. Vision's in a lot of trouble. Vision's actually going to go down. He's not on high ground. He's stuck on the ground, so not ideal. Shark Candy for sure. Shark Candy's just this. Frothy Billy will take down Vision and Dildux. I mean, they're fighting for dear life. Blade comes out from Tarmes now, trying to clean this one up. Scuff down as well. Fantasy Heads. Shambles. Absolute shambles for the Scuff choosers. But yeah.
2 minutes 45 seconds still for Extinction to go, and Dildux again. That was a 4-ult fight, so they've got to rely on Razor's Pulse Bomb. Hitori with the downpour to try and open it up. Baz is going to go early onto Vision, tries to find that but cannot. They've got King isolated on the left, but Razor's going to go the other way instead, try and come through right-hand side or top. Baz with him as well as they look for more, but Redex dies in main. Opening pick for Vision. Desperation dive in for Razor. Can't find the Pulse Bomb opportunity. Has to back it up. Now the pressure is coming on. Baz is going to die for this as well. Looking for more. Razor trying to get out of there. It's Karmas who's taken over the touch. Razor, the only one left as well now, has to come back, has the Pulse Bomb to try and get the touch. Redex comes in for one more death. Razor still behind, doesn't connect that Pulse Bomb. Downpour in Spawn, nowhere for Baz to go. Pulse Bomb on him as well. Razor does find the late kill. But Extinction tap it in. They win King's Row. They win the series.
Extinction, clean it up. End of the day. Alba has so much aura. Whatever you say. Alright, that'll be the end of the YouTube stream. Thanks for watching it if you did. It's gone on long enough. I see 7 hours and 47 minutes on YouTube for the EMEA NA portion. And then obviously we had Korea before this and the 6-hour break in between the regions. So I think I am actually ready to get tucked into bed. Thanks for watching if you did. Discord.gg/Unter if you even care. I would probably check that one out. But yeah, thanks for watching on YouTube if you did. Ending the stream there. And then if you were watching on Twitch,